couple of days, and that is already over.
Like, I wonder who they considered. You know,
pressure being one of those teams dropping
like,
down. You're expected to be better than the teams.
It is kind of crazy,
Two, and that is not always the case. I think G2 have proven that in Americas for quite a while now.
Probably Tens, Demon 1, Shroud, and then you in that order. Oh, okay. I'll go fuck myself. Hey, at least I made the cut.
The trophy.
Yeah.
Definitely. In terms of opening up this group, in terms of opening up champs, you don't want to see them go down early if you're a T1 fan, but especially
T1 is probably paying DRG to play, no? No.
Last-minute substitute
but
bringing in one of the best chamber players
and lost one of their best players.
I hope he's getting paid. Wow, what a fucking entry, brother. That's way late for you, huh?
One of the rifles, DH is down, and is it retrievable? It might be stuck on top of the box.
Look at that. He's sharp, brother. He's sharp.
The only man holding a big gun. They're on the rotate to the C side.
He's sharp.
Gizu and DH already lost.
I mean, it's looking prime.
A lot of the stopping power that you'll see in a buy
Buzz is a
round
rifle. It's a
doesn't
C-Sack.
exist here. Okay,
Nah, only 2.
Thank you, Jack.
Let's show me Buzz POV.
Not Jack. I'm so used to MEA.
Just give him credit. Why not?
Yeah, thanks, Jack.
Whoa, 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 overheating.
Play from Buzz.
Damn.
At this point, you can understand wanting to try and put the world on his back, but a chance for Meteor. Always one of the best with the pistols, but this is definitely a tough ask, and he's the last man standing. Flexing. There he is. Able to get himself a couple. DRG. After what was a
DRG communicate in English.
to this game, 5-2 down.
But
now find
let me see.
themselves in the
Is it
lead
all
on
for
that attack
Vokashu?
side. And I'll be honest with you, I'm yet to really see much on this defensive side that makes
They have 4 players who can speak Chinese. I think they communicate in English for Vokashu.
It's been fairly comfortable.
2 players from Taiwan, 2 players from China, and Vokashu is the one guy that can't speak Chinese. So
for this matchup here.
Oh, they just bumped into each other.
He's already come in.
He's dead.
The player straight in the head, but not with the rifle. Easy down, but DH.
Wait, is it DH or Dick? I thought it was Dick.
Before eventually falling.
Damn.
Was there.
We got 3 and they still lost it.
A shaky start for T1. DH put them right back on winning track, but now it's Meteor, a man who's received his MVP, his acknowledgement on the international
Double
scene.
Visol.
Well, he has to take down one of the best.
Good molly, great molly. Wait, what? Oh my god, he needs to win this.
Giving it away. Demon 1 against Meteor for the round, for the 10th round for DRG.
Should they double Visol?
In the coffin if they lose this.
Well, this is bad because he can walk back in and Vice ult him.
Demon 1
and
can reposition, but now Meteor is going to do the same, and there's no escape. Demon 1
oh, he doesn't know where he is though.
Down to the Sheriff.
Out
of the round. T1 down by 2.
Fuck, the Sheriff? Wait, the Sheriff tech on the Vice ults? Oh, fuck, it's a Vice tech. It has to be said.
Clears
He
so
actually
many
dipped
different
him.
positions around
Oh
the
my
A
god.
side, but then gambles
Hold on, this has got interesting.
on his gate crash. And, that
This has
gamble
got
was
interesting.
definitely not worth it. Almost handed the round over. DH at the beginning, it feels like a lifetime ago, the amount of work that he was able to do.
Damn.
Yeah, just a silly mistake, but luckily, Demon 1, top of the server right now, has been a safe pair of hands. Definitely seeming like the stand-in of the century so far.
Spirit's already got an entry?
Sure, not
on
a whole
C?
lot in this round, but dead within seconds.
Wow.
Bucky can be dangerous, but not on a peak like that.
Brother.
Demon 1 spoon-fed that pick. Can DH recover?
Wait.
It's gonna let him fade away on the side.
He's getting primed, actually. Like, seeing him do it in, like, ranked and Pro City is not... It's not obviously, like, close, but, like, for him to be able to come onto stage and play as well on a different role, I'm starting to buy into this.
Onto that space towards A long for a long time. I don't think they heard that weapon be picked
Wait,
up.
wait, wait, the guy walked into him. What the fuck is going on here?
And even if he wasn't, Spirit Z1 should have cleaned up. 11 on the board. DRG, the underdog coming into this in most people's minds, looking at T1's performance.
He belongs in China?
They've had to make. Look at the roll.
Bro, Demon 1 moving to China was not on my bingo card.
They're close to taking this now.
This is the thing, I almost wonder, and it might sound ridiculous, but like Demon 1 going into Gukashu's role of basically, it's much more simple in the aspect of like, we need you to hold this side of the map while we directly hit somewhere.
I just feel like I've been let down by these like hype roster changes too many times, where like
there's no real reason for him.
I've just seen this so many times, you know. But like he's living up to it, so it's hitting.
Well, he's 18.
You know what I mean?
He is the top fragger in the whole.
That's why like I feel like people are overreacting.
It's looking very, very good. I'm sure there's some doubters or hate watchers sat there at home like, oh, he's meant to be bad. Playing
the fuck?
one trick. He's
that
playing
us?
for the Chinese #2 team. He can't be the top fragger in the server. So unsuccessful hate watch so far, I'm sure for many, but for Demon One, it's got to be an absolute field day, a return to form. And T1, well, they've hit the panic button. You're 11-8 down. You're up against a team with a standing. I also just want to add the context of the rest
timeouts
of
per
the
game
group.
or per
The other
series?
two teams
You
are
get
G2
2 timeouts
Heretics. Obviously, Heretics
to start the game, and then you get 1 reset into overtime.
A bit of a rough patch as of recent, and G2, I don't think
all right,
they
11-8
at all in winning Americas. In
T1
fact,
on a full buy here, 4 ults and an op.
Good.
I'd say he made himself look good, Tom. He's a good player.
Out of the server or in the server?
A little bit of both.
Okay. Out of the server, I agree. No.
You're joking. I'll let him know.
It's the.
I'll let him know what you said. Well, 11-8, and this
It's the 6th man
could very well be the end of
era.
T1 if they lose this round, at least in this map. Their pick Sunset up next, so it's not all dire signs. It is definitely a time to be worried if you're from Pacific.
They have sight. Wait.
Of this site with that command, but a big shutdown.
They killed double dive.
Of it, setting the trap
Wow.
and springing it just on time.
Oof.
Nick with a double makes this look a bit
Wait,
more
this
doable.
is scary if Buzz
The
dies
up of
here.
Izu on the way,
Oh my
but
god.
still
He knows
miles
he's there.
away.
Demon One's
Buzz
pushing.
Checks himself onto the site. A chance for him to be isolated, but now the rotates
Timing.
are here. Now the ult's in play. Buzz's swing is perfect. Izu's clearing.
Okay, wow.
everything.
Dude,
They
nice
will
shots
find
by
this round a
who was
much
that?
needed win for T1.
DH and Meteor. They killed double dive on the way in. Got scary though.
And the dimensional
They used
drift
2
goes through,
ults.
like, they were
That's true. They
clearly
used Fade
very
ults
worried that
and
that
your
round could
ults
turn on its head, and honestly,
in the
with how
ends.
some of them have gone,
Yeah.
I can kind of understand why. Solid openers.
They did use a lot of ults in the ends.
DH and Meteor, and I'll be honest, it's another scenario again where I remember
They did use a lot of
seeing
ults,
Charon added into
but they
Gen
probably
G
just want to win a round. They lost 4 in a row.
That's someone I don't know very much about. There's this young sort of like ranked player
Can we keep
who
calling him De?
has been thrown in from the T1 Academy.
Yeah, why not?
He has been their best player. And I
Okay.
think maybe you could make an argument for Buzz. I don't think you can make an argument for anyone else.
To B-pop. They're in.
Oh, Ackerman.
They have it.
He's taking the space yet again. He
What?
could fall back, but he doesn't need to.
That was not
Spirit
it.
T1's alongside him.
No, that was too
Full
aggressive.
control of B site, but it looks like T1 want to fight for it. A delay towards Hobbit. They'll have to wait a moment now with
That's too
that stone
aggressive.
landing, and that's going to get the plant out
Damn.
for DRG. Man advantage for the attackers.
Izu,
But that
4v4.
fades quickly. Nice shot by Izu. Here
Good
comes
sees.
DH and Meteor.
Falling apart.
Wrath of T1
Whiffing.
unleashed, and no one standing
Nick 1v3.
with Nick. 3 more. He's already got 2, but that off is holding tight
Nice
on
try.
the angle.
Damn, they took that back?
Another
4v5?
round for T1. Just one away now. This
Holy
is a hell
shit.
of an opening map.
It
How
looks
have they
like
done
they've
that?
moved much more towards a retake setup. Like
Someone
a lot of
died
those early
heaven.
fights have not been working for them.
Let me see this.
The risky plays early in the round haven't been paying off.
Caught the
So
back of
instead,
Backman.
Okay, they lose a
The
map,
heaven
but then
fight.
it's just about boxing
And then,
the
yeah.
players in, not allowing them to have these fast flanks, and then fighting as a team. And
They
if you
took
think
ones
back to,
everywhere.
like the old
All
school
ones.
Vision Strikers DRX that was run by Stack. They were the best in the world at retaking. They were the best at having a setup, having utility put into play, sending in Buzz or sending in Izu in this case, and it works out for them. So I'm glad that that's the adaptation they've made. Now DRG aren't just going to sit there and let this game slip away. They're going to pause themselves.
Well, I think this is it. You know, at the start from DRG, you have this very oppressive
That was their round for
opening
sure.
duel ability. You fire in your utility, you take that space, and the idea is a lot of the
Last
time you're gonna
pause
be able to
DRG.
punish somebody who's
Yeah.
out of position. This is what we saw from this comp up against Team Liquid as well. But once that team starts to play in a way that they're not getting caught by it, they're letting you have the space and fighting for it afterwards. Like you said, that's what T1 are doing here. You need to find that second layer. The thing is, with this composition, you have so many tools on your belt to play with. It's not a...
And ults are building.
There, absolutely. You've got that as well to fall back on those safety nets that we often talk about, but it's not a
Demon Wang.
composition. It's
What is Demon
that
Wang?
only works with one approach. That's why I think it's so valuable. 20 seconds left before the round
Still
starts.
a full buy.
That off of Izu.
Breach ult, one off
seems to be putting
Yoru,
up a lot of
Omen ult.
value when it comes to these
Let's
retakes,
see.
because for DRG, taking the space, not having a fight, they have to choose where they battle. And a lot of the time, when they go to swing into that angle to take that little bit of extra control, Izu's waiting there with the op in hand.
What about Texas?
The other thing on the
I don't know, MG.
The attack side here is going to be that economy.
Okay, it's another B pop with Demon 1 lurking.
This round, and they might even be able to extend into the lead off of it. Again, you see these passive angles.
They have full C control.
Brought in for Izu once
They got a
more,
crunch
just to
C from B.
hold A. An already massive group up from the defense.
They're going to be tested.
Side. And elsewhere,
gives it up.
Got DH. Jiggle peeking, but has now been smoked off.
Much more default from DRG.
Big fight here.
Ackerman looking for the fight. Spuds one gets
close.
out immediately. But eventually they will group up. They had Demon 1 waiting outside of A, but the C site, this is where the hit's coming through. Stun, it's perfect. The team
wow.
used, but it doesn't get the H to safety.
Good teamwork.
C1 still able to pick him up, and now they've got control over C, but it's being fought for. Meteor stepped through
Swarm.
the swarm. In comes Buzz. The stun landed, but
no swarm. No swarm. No swarm.
The DRG in a 5v1 all of a sudden.
The retake is looking sloppy from DRX. Or DRX T1, sorry.
Put him in the kill feed.
He's looking
on the right
sloppy.
side of it too, but he'll hope that he's
DRX
not
is
appearing
crazy.
in that kill feed
I'm
at
sorry,
all
I
in
see
this
Buzz
round.
and Stacks. I think
A
DRX
is
off the
called,
rip.
and DRG, as a result, on 12 with two
Damn,
chances to close out
this
their
has
map
potential
here
to be a real
for
bad
team
day
that
for
came in
T1.
with a substitute and a man who hasn't played Bison before and an official. They are looking sublime.
Yeah, I think also just this
You're
round
more
was
racist for saying racist.
much more deep commitment for T1. What we saw in their last C-site hold was they were both sat back, waiting, one holding onto the cross to try and fight anybody as they dived in. I think DH gets caught there.
Uno reverse.
Like, they use the dimensional drift, spot him, hit him with a stun, and there's no real way out. Izu,
What the?
he's surely dead. No way he comes out.
They actually have shit
alive,
money
but
too.
at least
That's big.
manages the one. And this leaves them in quite a bit of trouble. I think both pauses already gone, but more importantly, they are going into what could be the last round of the map with, well, I'd say a stinky buy.
Yeah, it depends where they settle on their investment, but I think no matter what, there will be big weaknesses for T1. And yeah, you know, you got rid of the Rolling Thunder.
Was he wearing a Sun
Dimensional
jersey?
Drift from Spirit C1, fantastic.
My
DRG
guy?
don't have as much of a punch to pack in this round in terms of those safety nets, but let's see what T1 can do with this mixed bag. Izu's got one. Buzz on the
Buzz with a Bucky?
Another in
He's
this round.
TP'd out?
To a flying start for T1.
He's psycho.
We thought they'd look weaker, but somehow it's like the cleanest start they've had.
Yeah, it started so weird.
His
Ackerman
ADS is a
flying
dot.
over most of his enemies and then getting caught out, surprised by Izu. A pretty hefty upgrade as well.
Nice try. Demon 1, 1 versus 5.
Optimistic. With the spike down.
He's actually 2 off ult, so 1 kill here would be great.
I think you'd need the devil himself to show up to be able to eliminate the rest of these players. I don't think it's going to be happening. And even just damage here might help them out a bit. Instead, though, it's a flawless round. Buzz there.
Damn, T1 fighting.
When T1 looked like they were dead and buried, they find a round.
Okay.
Even in the end of the round, another delivery from Stacks is revealed. The Hans have been huge, and at the start,
Oh, flash.
plays a similar role. Giving them that info, target selection for Buzz was easy as a result. And as you saw,
Oh my god, he walked into his loving hands.
Able to get away with that is ridiculous. Great fight, and as well, this is the round that should have seen T1 fade into obscurity. Now,
are you allowed to use the door to speed boost in pro play? I don't think so.
Against DRG for the final round of
Did he
regulation
do it?
overtime.
I'm pretty sure the wall or the door boost is like not allowed, yeah.
For DRG, they're competing for their organization's first win on the international stage.
It was a
Losing this,
lot.
it'll be much
Double
harder.
dive onto B again.
Already a
It's an
solid
entry.
start. Buzz has been dealt with.
Stacks Meteor,
though,
answer back.
In turn, Stacks wanting to get back in there, but he's got
Visol,
to be careful.
Yoruo,
Low
they see
HP.
him.
Demon 1 being revealed.
He got the
Only
kill!
has the shorty to play
Visol
with.
back!
He gets his own, looks to take
Oh
it
my
back.
god, they have spike though. Omen ults? They have Omen ults.
They have matched
They can
each
Omen
other
ult the
man
bomb.
for
Omen ult the
man.
bomb, guys.
Even still, though,
Demon 1 at spike.
Yeah, look at the position of the spike, getting it back.
Plant that shit.
Is he going to be able to block this? No, it takes more than one.
Guys, just plant it on B. You already have the site. Don't overthink this. What are we doing? Brother,
he's making that read
I don't
early
like
that
it.
this team might just try a move for the A site.
Thing is, though, they're in this 3v2. Playing the retake could have a lot of value. For DH, he has to be
Oh,
very
they actually don't
selective
expect this
about
possibility.
where and when he fights.
30
Already
seconds left.
drop down.
This is kind of weird now. I'm not gonna
towards
lie.
the A site. DRG, they might go to C, though.
Oh my
Making their
God,
mind
they
up
might
as we
flank
speak.
this.
They know they've already taken out the Vice on the other side with Meteor's utility gone, but it will be the A side. That's the ultimate target.
They're gonna make
A
noise.
sneaky play
Wait, he's
here
looking.
from DH,
Oh
but
my
it all comes
God.
down to timing. Nick is walking up on him, but they
They
decided
didn't
to leave
clear
him
it.
10 seconds.
They
That plan
didn't
has to be
clear
secured.
it.
DH, if he can just drop this spike, it could all be over here. And
Oh.
the spike gets planted, but Nick is left alone. If he doesn't find this pick, they will overwhelm
1v3.
him with numbers, and DH slips away to
He's
the
not gonna
tree.
peek.
Nick against the world. He's had so many big plays.
Seized.
The decoy reveals.
Oh!
Oh!
You saw it. You saw it, bro. You saw it. You saw it, bro.
Taking
He
this
actually
across
had
the
him.
line, bringing T1 into an overtime, giving
Damn.
them a chance to deny DRG on a map where they've looked beautiful.
What an absolute mad round.
Damn,
Both
Demon 1 almost made a
teams
play too.
Kicking things off.
Nice try.
Steel Garden.
NC,
Shorty being
NC.
the
Had
gun
they
of the
cleared the
round.
guy Pit, this
And
round
Nick,
goes
well,
completely
that was
differently.
One hell of a try.
Like, they
He was actually
almost cleared
stuck
him.
in
They
place
almost cleared him.
by a seize that was thrown by a stack. So he gets those first two. Probably wants to try and move in that direction.
Oh my God.
But isn't able to reposition. And DH, once again.
Oh my God, sigh of
spoken about
relief.
this youngster coming into the squad, replacing a member who helped bring home a Masters trophy. And right now, he is the best player in the server.
Well, overtime for DRG. They had the lead, they had the chance to close it, but now T1 could be right back to winning ways. On the attack side, our T1,
There's
but look at this stack
4
up
guys on
from
A, the
DRG.
refight.
There's 4 players here. Previously, we've seen them fight tooth and nail for A, and T1 have been keen to take that
Killed him
space when it's
blind?
given.
No.
But now it's a trap.
Wow.
That's sprung. Flex him through the door,
3v3.
grabs one before falling. The numbers even.
Breach still fighting.
Nick with the pressure
Nick
on his
is
shoulders
crazy.
again. This time he delivers, but the slide in from
Big
Buzz
trade.
punished
2v2.
for the 2 versus 1.
2 versus
He
1, sorry.
reads that's the decoy. He might have to jump on Spirit Z1. A 3rd kill. And the TP taken to the other side of the
Demon
map.
1. Oh my God.
A plant and a 1v1. How many clutches has Demon 1 be in? But this one, the most important of all.
He's going around.
He up top.
He's going around. He doesn't know it.
He opened the door. So Demon 1 has tried to bait
fuck.
the idea that he is coming from this position, but I feel like it's going to take him
I like
so
this too.
long
I like
to
this
go
too.
all the way back around. And once that smoke fades, DH will have the idea that this man is no longer in position. In fact, it's such an obscure angle. I don't even know if Demon 1 will
fuck.
expect
I don't
this
know if
at
he'll
all.
expect
And
him
the
there,
problem is
yeah.
Now that clock is starting to tick, the doubt starting to be in its
Damn. That would have been a crazy clear though. I mean, there was a world where he actually does walk around bends.
To give T1 a shot at map victory.
Damn, nice try.
And don't get
I
me
liked
wrong,
what he cooked.
DH has been playing
It
the
was-
game all throughout
it was
regulation,
doable.
but these last 2 rounds, he has hit another level entirely.
He would have to go back up. Yeah, clearing bend would be crazy.
Catches
Is there any
both
world he
players
clears bends?
completely off guard.
Match point
And a
2-1.
4K to deliver T1 the lead. 1 round left. They were trailing 12-10 with weak weapons, a Bucky in play, a mixed bag across the board, and they came back in with a dominant win. But DH for 2, giving them the lead, and with a timeout for DRG.
Well, he doesn't know if he
team that
walked
looks set
out back to
close
mount.
out this map. It's to set history for the org. Well, now they've got to climb back into the game.
It is funny to think that while we talk about Demon 1 not really playing for the last few months, when he was last playing, it was at least in the Tier 1 over in Americas. For DH, this is a guy who is playing in the
Both
Tier
teams get
2,
1 timeout for OT, yeah.
and this is his first map on an international stage. I don't know where.
Demon 1 has 0 assists.
Like,
it's either he kills you or he doesn't.
Caron felt like it was just
no in betweens.
Someone that good. DH now feels exactly the same.
Okay, big A fight. Well, not really.
27 and 16.
These guys are playing back. It looks
like
dragging
players like Meteor, Buzz, Stacks,
5-man from DRG.
Been there, done that. Got the T-shirt. Potentially the first map, but boy, might just have to do it again. Buzz within the first seconds of the round is dead.
Ackerman's been so impressive in those opening duels.
The fuck was that?
Dashing in. We've seen him do it not that many rounds ago when DRG were on the attack.
Cover going out.
But with that, it looks like they'll still commit to this A site. Demon 1 holding the flank. This could be a mistake. There's so many players here. Stacks traded out. DH going to burn the paranoia just to deny the space. Slow them down.
Well, look at the rotation.
All three are here.
Everybody's already here.
This is a big kill.
The rotate back. It looks like they will, but the ops now in
Did
position.
He see him?
Holding that cross.
Oh my god, the triple peek. They saw him.
Strength in the scars.
Oh my
He's
god.
being dealt on A main.
Oh my god.
They'll still move towards this site. And the numbers are still here for T1. At least they were.
Yeah. Oh, maybe the only one that really matters is still here. He would basically win them overtime if he can somehow hold on to this 35 seconds and decisions are there to be
27-16.
Meteor has left his team. I'm surprised they're splitting up. I'm surprised that's the decision. And while this time DH can't save them, Ackerman will put him in the dirt.
We go again?
Meteor so far away. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think the best case they had was to try and fight it as 2. Now he has to find a 1v4.
Yeah, I mean, best case is DH gets 2 kills, Meteor 1v2, but
now that he's being spotted, looking pretty bad. There goes the ultimate on him.
Woo!
Okay, Ackerman will fall, but the spam's through the wall. Even us up to 13-13. Another overtime needed.
Draw.
And for DRG, those opening picks on the attack from Ackerman there.
Gross.
Yeah,
they are everything for this squad.
He's done that a lot.
But this is like, when I go back to the critique I had of Izu in the defensive half, that's what I'm expecting.
Flexing.
Like, you get in, get a kill, get out. He has no interest of like trying to double down, try and be a hero of the round. He's just get the opener and escape. And that's where I think Ackerman has truly been a force to be reckoned with. Now into that defensive round once again, and it's the same brawl over on A.
Damn. Yeah, T1 though, they sit behind Rubble patiently.
Got out. 4A.
Still those 4 players towards this site. T1 making a quick read again. They're giving up that space. What happened last time? It was a trap play with a lot of players in position.
Nice.
Expecting the same.
Well, they know they've refought it. They can speed up C. They're speeding up C. Demon 1's full alone.
Won't make the mistake he did in regulation of giving them the picks. Now
good molly.
Slow this push down. Give a chance for the rotations. Demon
needs one here. Needs one here. Oh fuck, he fucked up. Got his one. Good job. Good job. The flood is here, Spirit. Spirit.
Delivering again. And a 3
2v3.
versus 2. The defensive round.
Oh my god, that was huge.
But with that coming down, we're back to a 2v2, and T1 have got a plant.
Not much util left.
Putting themselves in a position to turn this round on its head, have another chance at claiming the victory on their opponent's choice, but Flexin and Nick have an opportunity.
One away from
Flash
ult,
is gonna slow them down even more. The Aftershock not quite finding anything, but even still.
Oh, good smoke.
It has cleared an angle, it has checked the spot.
Good stun.
But that time is ticking. They need to get a move on. First contact.
Poppin'? Wow.
One, and it is
Izu gets one like that? Damn.
but Meteor will make sure that they're the ones that get another chance at victory.
Oh my god. The site anchors did a good job. Demon 1 got 1, Spirit got 2. I think Meteor's kill in the end was the big one. Like, they did their job here.
It's going to be a timeout again, Tom, but it's T1 this time, taking the breather.
This kill right here, that kill right there was big.
A couple of times, so.
Meteor, good impact.
I think also just, this is where you need a cheese round. This is where you need one thing to work for your squad, and then you close out the map. This is the perfect time for the coach to come in, because realistically, if you're a round down, you take a pause, you're basically looking to fix something while you're switching into another half. Like, the round you've just lost, it would be irrelevant.
Match point T1 again.
Playing that side of the map anymore. Now, you're coming in, and it has only been those attack side rounds that have been working for either side. This is what they needed to fix. One defensive round, and this game is over, and the coach earns his money.
And one of the big strengths for T1, thinking back on towards the end of regulation, at 12-10 down, they go for this all-out play of aggression towards A main, something that I think we're used to seeing from DRG on the defensive side. We're used to seeing from most teams, but it was getting Buzz into this deep spot, swinging open door, and having just this all-out brawl.
The focal point of that was Stacks. He might be bottom of the board, but the amount of supportive assists that he has had.
His haunts are unreal.
Yeah, they have been...
Okay, let's see. Off on Izu.
Like, it
4-man C start.
In fact, it catches multiple people most rounds. Looking like it might be slightly different though. You've got Izu.
They're going Meteor.
He's got that operator in hand, and they will take that control. But the second they take it, Stacks is immediately back to go and support the other side of the map. Yeah,
I mean, the haunt goes up and no utility as a response. Nobody's seen. It's now time to reinforce
this is a real hit.
C site, but it might be too late. By the time he gets there, they're already teeing up for the push.
He's in.
DRG straight in. Meteor under pressure. He's
Swarm.
Surrounded.
Big kill Stacks. Big kill Stacks. Oh my god!
And he might have delivered them the win.
Oh, that was clean.
A sliver of health has to stand off against the op. And even then,
wow. T1, take it. Damn. Damn. NCGG.
Defeat and claim map one.
Oh my god.
Yeah, what an incredible start to this series. One that feels like it could go all the difference to 3, but we will have to wait and see. We'll be
honestly, both teams played well.
After the break.
Fuck, the 4-man C hit. They just couldn't get the entry this time. That's fucked.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let everyone.
They rushed with no water smoke. I don't know where their second smoke was placed. Yeah.
That for me.
I don't know. I don't know where the second smoke was. Like, you don't really know what you're gonna get from them. If they're playing like in their best form, you know, they're fucking insane. But then there's like a different level they can drop to as well. So it's kind of like fucking coin flip, which is honestly the way I would describe these matches. At least for some of the games. We play. Parody.
T1? T1, right?
I'll check it out. Lord Wizard.
Excuse me, sir. We're not open yet, and I'll get you the menu, sir. Guys, we gotta open up. Let's go. Here you go, sir.
I want l'international. Guys, you need to get better.
Boys.
Oh, shit.
Le International.
The what now?
It's for the food critic for Champignon magazine.
Le International? How? We've never made one.
Oh wait, I've done it once. Did you wash dishes after that though? Shut us out, boys.
Yo, boys. Maybe it's not about what you make.
But how we make it. New ingredients, new recipe.
Remember, the rotations must be perfect. Even if you feel like rushing, just take things slow.
Shit, did you add the final ingredient?
Yeah, I remember the vibes.
Yo, I think I just saw Boostio.
Okay, random stray.
Presenting Le International.
What the?
Honestly, the G2 content's good, bro. The G2 content's good.
자, 챔스 첫 경기였는데 오늘 너무 멋진 경기력을 보여주고 있습니다. 이제 방콕 마스터즈 방콕 우승자인 T1 선수들이 팀으로서 어떤 이야기를 해줬길래 이렇게 잘할 수 있었나요?
사실 팀원들이 그 친구한테 뭐라 해줄 필요가 없이 워낙 큰 무대에서 자신감 있게 할 수 있는 거를 증명했기 때문에 콜업이 된 선수여서 팀원들이 이제 하는 거는 그냥 하던 대로만 해라, 자신감 있게 해라 정도로만 하고 너무 잘하더라고요, 알아서.
Well, the team didn't really have anything to tell him because DH was called up. He joined our roster because
That's AI,
he was
bro.
able to perform well, be confident on big stages like this. He was born ready. And I guess the team just said, hey, just keep doing what you've been doing because, we all saw how good DH was and he really proved himself today.
Well, he better keep doing what he's doing. He is a natural. Good luck on the next map. 감사합니다.
Like I said before, when has a Korean rookie ever failed us? What a debut for DH here on the global stage. I've got Dan and Doug here with me. Once again, these numbers, Doug, this is ridiculous. And if he keeps doing these,
I think it's AI, but I don't know.
Have a nice time in Paris.
Yeah, I think he's going to do quite well. The stats are fine, and they're good, and he put up really good numbers. But what impressed me most about this kid was how often he was in clutch 1v1 situations, and he was the one winning them out. And he was winning them out against the likes of, it felt like Demon 1 every time. He was constantly in those positions, but that boy stood his ground. He was
like, I don't think someone actually made this.
I mean, pretty much the reason why they won this map too in that overtime, when he gets 4 kills as well to secure it, they go into that second one and finally they're able to close it out with stacks. DH has been incredible. He was good towards the beginning and he was good as well to keep T1 alive in this map.
Yeah, cool, calm, and collected.
That's past Demon 1.
And it's time for
Jersey
our
swap.
Verizon high-speed moment, and this one goes to what happened on round 8.
I like this font over here on the numbers.
We saw so many of these as well. This wasn't an isolated incident.
No, I think there were really, really good protocols when it came to the retake situation.
Nat's reaction to blunder. Is this about when they TP'd?
It's a 3-on-2 for Team Liquid, and he just steps into the teleporter by accident.
I have never seen him do that on in any time ever.
Yeah, and then because Mako gets the 1 kill on site, starts defusing, the other player in Hookah is on 5 HP, doesn't want to swing, so Mako just sticks the whole thing and...
Damn. Ten LFT.
దేంట్లో ఏ మ్యాప్ అచ్చా
Didn't want playing with a wired mouse. I'm pretty sure he's just warming up and charging his mouse. I thought his mouse didn't have charge. I'm sure he's wireless during the match. Demon 1 Jagamo, jersey swap. Yeah, it's definitely charging.
Right. Right. Nats కానీ ఆ క్లిప్ చూసిండే ఏంది అది ఏందిరా మ్యాప్ మర్చిపోయాను అదే కింద పడిపోతాం కదా వాడు అటు సైడ్ నుంచి దూకుదామని చూస్తాడు చూడు అవునా షీష్ पांडा वेट करता है
It's gonna be sick, Jack. It looks dope.
Pros don't fake it.
I don't know if he's saying Geo or chill.
Vale, it's energy all.
D of DRG. Now, just wanted to get your thoughts on the Yoru and Waylay composition because the team seems to have a really good understanding on it, especially on that map and especially with the retakes. Was this always the plan, especially with the recent roster adjustments?
想问一下教练，看到你们在图一是拿出了夜路加上幻冷的组合，并且看到你们的理解是非常到位的。最近队内也有人员的变动，这一场的发挥在你们的计划之中吗？
我觉得我们今天的发挥的话，其实我是挺满意。
Do we end up finding out?
残局上
I'm pretty sure it was always said though.
的话也是我们可能想打得比较突然一点，给对面一点措手不及的感觉。
Actually, I'm pretty satisfied with all the
Next
players'
G2 versus
performance
Team
today.
Heretics.
Like for the Waylay
Shit.
pick,
What's
I just
this?
want to say we fixed some problems with the former Neo bombs. We want to play more aggressive and maybe like catch our enemy off guard.
I've seen
map
Good.
good.
Hopefully you bounce back on the next map. Thank you.
One of the other things he was sort of...
I've already shown this.
On the TikTok.
It's my fucking goat right there. Listen, bro. Sometimes you gotta put food on the table. Sometimes you gotta put food on the table, and that's why I respect that.
അതെ ഓടോ అదే ముందే చేసి పెట్టుకున్నాడు.
Where's the French music? I'm down to throw some French shit on.
Right రా పాపం.
Actually, let's listen to the agent select.
అదే
Yeah,
language barrier
Demon's playing right now.
Demon won on that Cypher, and they're going to continue playing this double duelist with that Neon and that Yoru.
Yeah, the real difference here is the fade over the
home language.
This conversation we've been having around Demon 1 on an island on the Cypher specifically, this feels like they've just slotted him exactly into the plans that they wanted to have prior.
They've done the swap. It's Izu, Yoru, and Buzz Neo. You like this?
Yeah, it's now 2 maps in a row where they see that this is like a very intentional thing. I'm curious, is it a comfort situation? Does Izu just feel more comfortable in the Yoru? It's tough to say, really.
And also in the map 1, we saw
between
Demon 1 and Meteor. Now they're in the same agent. They're both playing Cypher. They're going to that second map. I want to see more of those duels again.
I can't wait to see it. Let's jump into game and throw this back to Mitch and Tom.
Thank you, Yinsu. It's
अच्छा వీళ్ళ దానికి పోతారా వీళ్ళది ఉంటుంది చూడు ఫ్రాంచైజ్ ఏదో ఫ్రాంచైజింగ్
by one map. And this is their choice on Sunset. Another debut for Demon 1 as he picks up the Cypher, sticking onto that role as we would expect.
Yeah, I like the fact that not change everything up around him. You're the team that qualified. You're the team that made it. He's got a slot into your... And I don't think, like, by any stretch of the imagination, he came in trying to change it either. Cypher definitely can be tougher on that hole, but at least for now, it's going to be DH continuing how he did on the last. Fantastic individual performance.
Wow,
a recovery already needed in this pistol. It is a firing squad with DH leaving the scoreboard already. Well, Buzz is there to close it out.
Let this be a stomp, please. What's the comp here?
Solid start.
Low latency on
as DRG trail by 1, but they were able to make the fight
off
in the previous. See if that'll be the case again.
Damn,
అవునండి
DH is
నేను కూడా
moving.
ఆన్ చేస్తాను.
Well, he was certainly a man that drew our eye throughout the
అదే
entire
అదే
regulation.
లైన్ పీకర్సే ఉన్నారు.
See, one of the goats for League, why not for Val? They literally won an event this year.
Especially the first of overtime.
Demon One's on Cypher. They've got a Yoru Neon.
Playing his first map on an international stage, and it's a Champions. That was about as good as it gets.
Yeah. Especially in the
He's
late
going through.
stage, pressure was on for
Damn,
DRG.
that's right.
Pressure increases. They need 2 maps in a row. And starting out with a 1-0 loss, and Meteor is playing incredibly aggressive with the Marshall in hand.
I think he's hit 0 shots.
Yes, they were mostly through the smoke, so I'll give him
ఇది
that
ఓడిపోతే
credit,
ఇంటికేనా
but,
అయ్యా?
it certainly scared DRG away. They grabbed the orb and moved towards middle. This is all classics, nothing upgraded.
There we go.
You really don't
There
expect
we
to
go.
see a lot of contest. Meteor good for 2 at least. The player spotted crossing with a jump scare from Buzz. And they're losing a few, but that's a piss. Okay, now I'm getting worried. Now I'm getting really worried. And they know where DH is as well. This man seems so reliable, but an early response like this from DRG. This could really
He went back for the gun too.
the rhythm.
I mean,
but only 30 HP, Tom.
he doesn't know where DH is.
Headshot will do it. That's the thing. DH has
DH is playing in
shields.
between, so he'll be fast rotate for both.
Will be enough to win the round. Now he believes that he is baited.
Watch, DH is gonna walk away as he walks across mid.
Is just at the bottom of middle. He's waiting on this fight.
Let's try. Good ego.
లీవా ఎక్కర్మెన్ హోల్డ్ ఆన్. ఎవడ్రా ఇది?
Youngster is the safe pair of hands again. He's looking to try and get the rifle, and he will find it.
Yeah, that's at least a silver lining, but the
ఓకే ఆకేమెన్ ని అక్కర్మెన్ అంటున్నారా వాడు?
they had nothing. And a few more bullets loaded up into that Marshall, and maybe this could have been a clean round, but the fact that these classics are able to win fights like this,
that's a nuts kill.
Straight down middle. I made that incredibly close, and you can see how tense it got on T1's side of the stage. They win it, but again, they have to invest.
Look at the bonus, yeah. A Stinger, 3 Sheriffs, 1 Phantom.
Being put into the hands of Buzz.
He got 2!
Really isn't much, but
ooh, missed the stun.
Buzz is playing like this, maybe it won't matter. This is a terrible bonus round coming in
Wow,
from
that's
T1,
a bad loss for DRG.
They came in with a singular rifle, I think a Stinger and a few pistols.
Yep.
And now Demon 1 has to try and save DRG from, I want to say, embarrassment.
దెబ్బలు.
Now, this is not a round they should be losing. But Demon 1 in a 1v3. 2 players on that angle. Spike secured as well. He's got all the info to work with now at least, but what is that going to do for him?
1 minute? I don't know, this is hard. This crossfire is hard.
Look how spread out they are. Buzz to take contact on his right, and then a big swing from Izu. He's tucked in though. He set himself up for success, Demon 1 did, but
Bad
Buzz,
start.
the one to carry this
Whose
round
map pick is this? T1.
T1. I'm thinking before we get back into the game, okay, they've got to fully invest,
GG?
right? We get in a
Think so for
barrier,
real?
they've got nothing. Oh, it's an easy round. That's what you would think, but Buzz made it an uphill battle.
I can't take him serious at all. In my opinion, he fell off so hard.
Again,
Talking about Demon 1?
Talk about the supportive utility.
I feel like he's been working really hard to get back in form.
He puts that dart into the corner,
and I think he played well last map.
To look to the dart.
I didn't see any bad mistakes. He was hitting his shots.
Just a perfect setup for that exact push. And well, DRG,
I'm not even trying to glaze or anything.
They lose to an incredibly weak bonus, and T1 have got a flying start.
He won the big clutch. I think he did his job.
Light shields across the board.
4-1 on B.
Easy with the outlaw.
A lot of stingers though.
Yeah, they've got to get close. That's the real problem.
Oh, that's tough. He got out?
The gate crash is used to get out of dodge before that's a little too scary. Now, those stingers
Top
are nice
mid
and close. All of these fights look maybe even favorable for
Run.
them. T1 have to group. Take these fights together.
Any ults?
It's Izu
Nope.
looking for some on his own, but around that laneway. When they come to push back
Chatter's expecting to 1v5 every round? Nah, for real.
Punch, not just on close range, but with the numbers by their side as well.
Flexing? Flexing?
Spirit C1
That
there
was
as
Spirit.
well. This could be DRG's
1v2.
round. A return.
Ooh. That's a big steal.
MasterCard Thrifty as they put 1 on the board on their weaker round.
That's a big steal. MasterCard Thrifty. Wait, do they have this?
After a 3rd round embarrassment.
Has MasterCard Thrifty been enabled the previous 2 days?
I think we have a
feel like
normal game, but no.
I could be missing it, but I haven't heard it.
Pace they were able to get in. Obviously, Buzz was so
Flexing, proving the haters wrong.
Easy, but from then onwards, It's just stellar work. Playing these close range angles, knowing the vulnerabilities
It has been
of
on, I
their
see.
weaponry. And more Flexin and Spirit Z1 have now given them a round they never should have had. Balance restored, 3-1, and this is where we'll see the buy. A pretty strong one coming back up for T1 with an operator for Izu.
So far, the best rounds from DRG, where they've got 4 stingers, and the next best was when they had classics.
When Demon 1 gets
And it
signed?
wasn't a pistol round either. A very, very strange start.
Wait, question.
But this has been an unusual series, looking back at Lotus.
Has practiced with the team how many days? Because he only practiced with the team once he arrived in France, right?
But a 3-0 start,
So what, he's got like 4 or 5 days of prac? Maybe? Like 4 days?
Buzz has ultimate to work with, but I'm looking at the other side for DRG. Ackerman won away, but
Unless he was playing with them with high ping, which I doubt.
That's
like ping from here to China is probably gotta be like, I don't know, 200 ping, 250.
He's on
So
the
yeah,
angle,
that's
waiting
impossible.
for his chance to strike, and there it is. The gate crashed back to safety. But Spirit Z1, he's got the sight for them.
Yeah, just clearing out any risky angles will allow the rest of the team to run through clean. Although
Meteor?
Meteor's managed to
Spam
find one
kill?
on the cross. I think that's Demon 1 trying to jump around.
That's not gonna get rolled, I'm not gonna lie.
Instead, another solid paranoia thrown through to give Buzz a little bit more. The TP to the other side, it leaves Nick, but he's done well.
1v2 now.
To make this
Omen
one
ult.
look interesting.
There's a chance for
plants on the
Flexin.
other side of the map. And now
I like the aggro play.
2 to play with.
Flexin's first half on Lotus
Oh,
was
careful,
a
my
disaster
boy.
class.
Is he gonna
Picked
flank
off an
them?
aim-A, and it felt like in every round. But
This
here's
is
his
crazy
chance.
to flank them.
He certainly warmed up in the second.
No, he's
Now
just
carried
checking,
through
okay.
That momentum to a
He has a
1
smoke.
versus 2. He's got Izu and DH, 2 big players.
Does he
for
peek the
T1.
cross?
The operator swapped out. It is just the rifle.
Wow.
Flexin isolates
He's
one.
walking back in.
10 bullets left, but time ticking. Playing inside his smoke, he can challenge as soon as
Oh, he had such a good chance. He fluffed it a little bit. Nice try.
of time. I think he's putting the gate crash through to attempt
8 HP, yeah.
to reclaim that up, but surely it's too far.
Chance
Even still though.
Oh, the 2v5.
ఈ రౌండ్ వస్తుండే
The other side of the map, Nick being able to get a couple, and then coming down to the wire. This reaction shot's
Damn.
tasty from Izu. I think
It's a big win.
He's impressed with himself. And what could have been a close clutch for DRG ends up putting them back. And a problem.
Was Vandal kill there?
Then again, you said it yourself. They did better with the stingers.
I don't know, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, we're right back to it. But only 2 stingers this time. They've still got those rifles to back them up. Demon 1 and Spirit
Walking down mid.
This will be again a round where DRG move together. And
Wow.
15, 14, 13.
Nasty angle. That distance, gain you space. That's you really want your neon for a round like this. Huge
2 seconds ముందు
from
నట్టు
Izu. And he keeps the control on mid as well. That gate crash, not even that close to fading, so he can stick around for quite a while.
They've not been able to clear him either. So he's still going to have this very fast flank, and because of that, they have a very good idea that there hasn't been a rotation. 3
This
players
looks rough
still
right now.
committed to this B side of the map as they look to try and make their way through.
Oh, a missed shot by DH though. That's given them an opportunity on DRG. When they got the plant, that's where things changed with stingers in hand. This time it's beforehand. When Flexin goes diving into market, they've got
Nice
the
shot.
control, and Demon 1 lands his shot on backside. Stacks might have to back off. He's sticking around. He's getting up close. And he'll get the jump on Flexin, but the correction for Demon 1 is there. Meteor alone, and Nick.
They're winning these rounds. They should be losing right now.
They really are better when these
I mean,
weaker
actually, this
weapons
is
come
close.
out as second.
They won that previous
DRG.
clutch
I'm
to be
not sure it's
3-3.
they. I think it's Flexin. I think Flexin's just very,
100%.
very good with the stinger. Like, he's a little bit more aggressive.
Look at this shot,
in
though.
the way
Holy
that he
fuck.
plays. Like, just looks to try and get up in their face the second he has this gun. And, just look,
Flexin's
he's
making
keeping it
plays.
into angles, just
Nice
playing
shot.
up close. And
Nice shots.
Demon 1 also having a
Good
solid
job.
round at that.
Holy fuck.
Definitely some frustration. And you can understand why. They've lost 2 rounds.
Do you know
of-
Demon 1's
of
mouse pad?
the
I don't.
core
Someone
of
in
it
chat
has
must.
been stingers.
Yeah, those are the rounds that, you've already done the hard work.
Demon 1
Now
looks
it's just
sad?
about
I don't
converting
think
your
so. I think Demon
advantage.
1's very happy to be
Doubling
here.
down on it. Aggressive play.
Oh,
Flexin
the
under
wall
pressure.
bang, and he's being
Stacks
pushed.
already
Oh
wrapping
my
around, and
god.
Flexin won
Barely
this
caught
game.
him.
The wall bang to connect the pick and get a rifle.
Market split?
Or the team one side, it's the only one they have to work with. Look at TRG, they're walking into the spawn. They're taking
this
a
is an eco from T1, by the way.
Will contain them at least alongside Buzz. It's all about avoiding that rifle for them.
Yeah, that's the thing. If they go into A,
they saw him, I think, yeah.
I don't mind this, but it does.
The Sobol thing.
Surrounded. Stacks is actually going to try and utilize the Hunter's Fury, and the rest
Tagged
of them,
one.
while this is going on, are putting the pressure onto Spirit Z1.
Wait, watch out, bro.
They keep the advantage.
Ego Gelsa Raje.
Oh, Cypher ult.
Been given that rifle. It's whether or not they can retrieve the other. Doesn't seem like it.
Rifle hero ni
still creates the illusion that there's a player here, and in the meantime, Izu goes walkabouts. Now they have the dimension.
It's too hard now.
Right, but in forward
drops the rifle over as well, picks up another as he's running around the site. Ackerman and Nick have their work cut out for them. Ackerman the first, and the trade out makes it possible. But Meteor's classic is what takes them across the line.
This game is weird.
Course correction from T1, but I don't know what is going to happen next here. As a MasterCard Thrifty won out by the defensive side. Continues.
That's the round they need, dude.
Not just this map, but this series.
So yeah, you've got the first.
They're losing rounds they should win. They're winning rounds they should lose. Yeah, literally.
One rifle, pistols, and a stinger. Yep. Then you've got the
the tag is in
almost all stingers.
Yep.
Then a normal-ish round. And then, well, actually, no, it was an 8 HP clutch. Never mind, wasn't that normal? Then you have another stinger round, and then you have this round.
MasterCard's getting their money worth, yeah.
And well, T1, I'm sure Autumn, he's kind of got to retract his slam.
No, it gamble
I guess an even better.
I
don't know.
Again, so who the hell knows?
We've seen it with 4. We've seen it with 2.
These are warning shots. He's spraying the stinger. He's like, now they know I'm coming.
Come on.
Well, they certainly do. All that utility fired through, but Spirit Z1 the
trade.
Okay,
Stacks with a big 2.
A 3 versus 2 that they find themselves in. The TP to backside for early control, and it might
1v3.
Demon won all alone. Last time, he had a pretty hefty.
I think he heard him TP there. It seems right. He has a strong idea.
And a good idea of where this player is. He is checking this left corner. TH needs to be quick on the trigger. Spike, though, is not in a good position. With no cage left to cover the cross.
Yo, imagine that connected.
A jump shot with the Guardian. That's one hell of an attempt. Now he knows that the map is on the other side, but hitting this shot will be difficult. Uses the cam to bait him out, and he's done so successfully, but he can't land the shot.
He dodged it.
Yeah.
The classic round the corner. That's a risky play. They've given
Demon
one a chance, and he may.
No, he hesitated a little bit. Nice try. He thought about the classic, I think, because he was getting pushed. Good dodge on the stun. Good movement. He made a round out of it. I like to play with the cam as well.
He was hit by that stun.
Nice try, bro.
Nah, look at Prime Demon 1 would have hit it.
It just feels like at times T1 want to make this as uncomfortable for them, and I'm guessing their fans at home as possible because that was way too close.
What is that?
Who's Greg?
Who's Greg?
Pals here? group that they're in. Like, okay, sure, a match versus Sentinels is a tough one, but you're going to be up against either the previous year's
side king got tapped, but I feel like I also remember hearing that they might for this one. I don't know. I couldn't answer that. It's not a good question for me. Yo, happy birthday.
Seeming like the loser of this match has got a tougher match in the lower.
Why is no one playing Jet?
Look back at the previous map, you know, DRG, they didn't win the first
that's
half.
kind of like, I hate to say it, but old news. Neon Yoru's the wave.
And how much benefit that's going to bring to
I mean, there are still
coming into this one.
Games we see Jet,
a chance for this to
but
extend further for T1.
Like we saw Jet on Abyss the other day.
The goalposts for DRG being, where do they have to hit to give them a chance in half number 2?
But I feel like, yeah, Yoru's TP is too strong. Neon too fast.
Tactical timeout, as said, that was coming. The producers did
What's
not
up, Victor?
lie to me. But nonetheless, back to your point, I think that I kind of want to see them try and level this up because, sure, a 10-2 defense last time out, but versus BLG the time before, 8-4 attack versus XOG 10-2 attack. They've proven that they're good on both sides of the map.
Okay, here we go. Timeout from a tech pause.
I just think it's going to be more difficult when your Cypher is a stand-in. Like, a lot of the time, like, if you look at the
what
way
jersey is that?
Played on this map, it is an anchor hold of the B side quite regularly. A lot of information to be found around middle and in towards B main. Well, even if just the communication is a little bit off, that means Demon 1 has to kill a whole team as they run into the site. I don't believe that he's going to be able to do that.
I'm going to Paris for top 4, so end of the month.
So I think, if anything, the ease should be more so on that attack side.
All right.
Especially when you got this double duelist. Like, you need on the defense to have that push on one side and him as the hold on the other. On the attack, you can be a little bit more loose. But thus far, the
do I think Waylay will ever be meta?
Someone is getting caught in most rounds early because T1 aren't just sitting back and letting you have that control.
Feels like Waylay is not
be the easier, as you
ready
said,
to
Tom,
be a.
DRG to put the pieces together with the stand.
Actually, that's not true. I don't know. I don't
know
enough about Waylay. I'll be honest.
Ackerman back to winning ways in those early fights.
Like,
Paranoia sent through, but that doesn't stop them as Demon 1 picks up another.
Oh, they're getting rolled.
Down, but DH in the corner has a beat.
Oh my God, he almost got 3.
Demon 1 saves them. Meteor left alone in a 1v3. That could have been a nail in the coffin of DRG. I don't know how that corner was left uncleared for so long. Especially when the Paranoia was thrown through from that position. But they've righted the wrongs here, at least.
Yeah. I guess it just literally came down to we've killed enough people, there couldn't possibly be another one in the corner. And honestly, for DH, it's a nice try.
Holy shit, that could have gone real bad real quick.
Did you go, maybe he should have got all of them, but he was able to at least take 2. The problem is the damage was already done, and thankfully for the rest of the players, Demon 1 was quick enough on the trigger to be able to take him down.
Ooh,
that flash as
good
well.
flash.
Buzz was so unbelievably blind.
I mean, the Fade's movement is crazy here.
That got way too close in the cubby. You know, you can't put your head that low too. Same spot as he was when they came to push.
Well, it seems like this one is going to be a little bit longer as we will be swapping out a PC, but luckily we're not going to leave you bored. Before the tournament, we had, of course, to get that script meeting ready and going, so let's see how that went.
Bye guys. Bye, bro.
I already told you, I'm not buying your bundle.
It's Pacific. They changed the script. Let's do another round of revisions to make sure it's fully actionable on our end.
If they have our region come in second again.
What is this? I thought we had buy-in from all stakeholders for an EMEA final.
Actually, guys, I had an insane idea. Map 5, overtime, 15-14. I am 1v3 down. And, like, it's really low time. I'm killing 2 and then going to spike. And then, boom.
Boring. A grand final without the Americas? That's crazy. You know we bring the viewership, right?
Can we stay on track, please?
There will be no tech pause. Ignore him.
So we're gonna do the...
I invited him. He needs
You can lose the grand final against us instead.
Hello everyone.
Hey guys.
What's up? Hello.
Hello. Wait, I thought we are finalizing this one in Paris.
That's boring. We've done this already in Toronto. There is nothing like a good redemption arc. EMEA deserves this.
Hey. There are more changes to the script again. But you already know my thoughts on this.
What's going on? They're just talking about how there's a script for the game. And everyone's talking about who should, like, win.
Did we discuss which teams to get kicked out, all of the Americas teams this time?
We should commit Team
Good job. We got it. Yeah, I wish it could be ready.
Oh, he hates Cuba. Who doesn't hate Cuba?
Yeah, keep dreaming, guys.
Okay. So let's just undo all of the changes Pacific made and start over.
Domination.
Once you're in Paris, it will be great. Like really great. Just trust me. I think we will work out a storyline that everyone can get behind.
Alright, everything sounds good for me. Thanks for following up.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, gotta go.
Alright, cheers to the meeting, guys.
A bientôt.
Damn. I don't know.
Et que serait l'IMEA sans une petite pause technique? On est à la maison et on en profite pour avoir deux Français
T1
fans à mes côtés, William et Antoine. C'est un plaisir.
William and Antoine.
Very glad to welcome two French T1 fans. William and Antoine. And the first question I wanted to ask you boys is, how does it feel, you know, having champs at home and seeing your favorite team here in Paris? Du coup, qu'est-ce que ça fait d'avoir les champions à la maison, de pouvoir voir votre équipe ici aux arènes?
Alors en tant que fan de Valorant et même jouer au jeu, c'est un événement incroyable et je pouvais pas ne pas y aller, c'était impossible pour moi.
J'imagine, et pour toi?
Ouais, c'est pareil. Bah franchement, regardez enfin, sur Twitch les matchs c'est quelque chose, mais les voir en physique c'est vraiment incroyable. Le son des tirs, des smokes, de tout en fait, sur place c'est 10 fois mieux. 100 fois même. 100 fois mieux.
100 fois même, 100 times is better here than at home. You know, having the mood, the fans, you can hear the gunshots so much louder, and it feels insane to have it in our own country, of course. And the second question I wanted to ask you about T1 is, who is your main character in that team? Who is going to carry, you know, the whole team? Donc c'est qui, pour toi, le personnage principal chez T1?
Stop.
ఎప్పుడైతే ప్రశాంతంగా చూద్దాం అనుకుంటామో అన్ని అడ్డం వస్తాయి.
Et pour toi, du coup, Antoine, c'est qui ton joueur préféré?
Mon joueur préféré, c'est Météor. Même s'il chope pas beaucoup de kills, il chope vraiment beaucoup d'impact kill. Et vraiment, c'est un joueur qui est vraiment très fort.
So Buzz on one side, Meteor on the other one, and even though he's not top fragging, he has an insane impact, and I agree with you on that, definitely. Merci beaucoup à tous les deux. On va voir.
Where is Prashant when we need him?
Thank you very much, both of you and everyone, and we're gonna see if T1 managed to get the win on Sunset.
If you guys are making bad jokes, we're gonna ban you, and that's yeah.
Down. Has been a shaky start to this map. Make it all the way to buy us a third map and maybe even take their first series alongside their first map win. But to do that,
there's a PC swap happening right now, so we've got an extended break, but hopefully soon here.
Fans out here, Buzz and Meteor, the Buzz chant. I like hearing that. Yeah. But I think it's a great point as well about Meteor that we heard from one of the fans that he might not be top fragging, but his impact is tangible.
I got you,
Snipes. He's been voted an MVP before, and he certainly set out to try the two-time here at Champions. A long road ahead of them, though.
Although when he was MVP, I think he was top fragging a lot.
Like, a lot of people vote based on the scoreboard, Tom.
Yeah.
PC swap because I don't know.
Warriors at heart.
I'm not sure why.
Don't use rating.
Someone's having some issues.
Please. Gotta use cast.
We can already see launching back into the game. Hopefully, unlike in our EMEA show match, he has already got the bind done for how to defuse the spike.
Oh, you're going to bring Samuel Etienne up here in Paris? That's a bold move, Tom.
It's all right. He's probably watching the French stream.
I hope so for your sake.
They're in-house, you know. I'm sure he's chilling. But yeah, I think obviously the extended break, not ideal for any of the players down on the stage, but for DRG, maybe a little bit of a momentum breaker, not only them winning the last round.
By the way, heads up.
The way that the map was going, if you just joined us, was very much they were only able to win a couple with Stingers, and with the rifles they were really struggling.
Tuesday is the dark day, right?
Their first. Unfortunately, we're not seeing much Gecko.
No, I was going to say, yeah, the Gecko fans have been starved for attention.
Monday we got matches, Tuesdays off.
Maybe that'll change as the tournament goes on.
It's actually just Gecko's looking.
Next game is G2 Heretics. Tomorrow starts off with Billy versus MIBR, followed up by RRQ versus Fnatic. Even see like whose PC is fucked up. Oh, it's over here. I see.
They're going to be in a little bit more trouble with what they
can
try and
deal
with.
It might be.
As they did lose that last round and haven't really been able to keep a lot of these rounds clean.
Yeah, I think that's one of the big problems. You know, looking back at the previous map, Spirit Z1 as well. I'm waiting to see his return to form in terms of those early duels.
So many tech pauses in EU already. Oh yeah.
Probably shouldn't. That's usually
EMEA strikes once again.
6-1 in opening duels, and you could feel it. Both himself and Ackerman finding so much space.
He's taking a sweet ass time too.
Both been having a tough time. I think in a lot of these rounds,
I guess he's redoing all his settings because
the slide up that Akaman went for in the round that they
did they
won,
not use SSDs?
very efficient trades
I don't know. Seems like he's waiting now.
But he slid through and
a
swing from Buzz, and in terms of the utility that T1 are putting down, then you think back to stacks on those haunts and how much impact they were having on Lotus. That little bit of an advantage in that aspect.
Oh, either way, it's going to be a little bit longer. So let's go back down with Lou to meet some of the DRG fans.
Et de retour pour vous jouer un mauvais tour puisque la pause n'est pas encore finie. On espère que ça va venir très vite, effectivement.
Give us back,
J'ai Fida et Sasso qui m'ont rejoint du côté des DRG. And I'm now pleased to welcome two DRG French fans to here in the arena, Fida and Sasso. And my first question is going to be very easy. We're in France, but you're supporting two Chinese teams. So how come is that? Have you followed, their scene and stuff? Donc pourquoi en France est-ce qu'on soutient des équipes qui viennent de si loin? Est-ce que vous avez suivi un petit peu la scène chinoise, pardon? Et qu'est-ce qui vous fait kiffer DRG finalement?
Alors moi, je soutiens la chaîne chinoise parce que je la regarde depuis presque plus d'un an et c'est vraiment incroyable. Il y a vraiment très peu de monde qui la regarde et Kang il l'a dit l'année dernière. Vraiment, mettez-vous sur la chaîne chinoise et c'est vraiment le bon plan à suivre. Donc moi, je conseille à tout le monde de regarder la chaîne CN sur la chaîne de Kichi.
Oh, un petit shout-out à Kitty qui est en train de caster le match d'ailleurs. So why are you following the Chinese team? I've been following them since the very beginning. There's only a few streamers who are following them. Indeed, Kitty, for instance, who's currently catching the match.
Hello, everyone.
So yeah, as Kang said, et pour toi?
Moi, en fait, ça fait 3 ans presque que je fais la live chinoise, notamment pour demain, du coup.
My virgin years.
Je suis assez actif. Je les suis depuis. La plupart des matchs de la VCTCN.
Voilà. Ok, très cool. So yeah, I'm following them for 3 years as well, and I'm also rooting for BLG, who are going to be playing tomorrow. We should definitely watch a bit more of
Who's
your main character? Who's going to manage to shut down le meilleur joueur chez DRG? Qui est-ce que tu as envie de réussir à voir carry?
Bah moi un peu triste mais c'est Vokashu. Je suis vraiment déçu. Après je vais pas cracher sur Diamond One, j'aime vraiment beaucoup, mais j'aurais vraiment aimé avoir Vokashu.
Yeah, so for me it's Vokashu. I wish he was there and we really want to have him here, but of course I'm very happy to see Demon One stepping in. Et pour toi, Fida?
Pour moi, c'est un ancien joueur de BLG, bien sûr.
Merci.
Demon One stepping in. The map 3 or 2 I played, not
a former BLG player for me, flexing of course, and now I'm supporting him in DRG, and let's see who's going to be able to carry this match between T1 and DRG on the Chinese or on the Korean side. See ya.
I train level 2.
Oh my god, we're back to the desk.
I thought we would hop on for a bit because someone might have missed us. I missed yapping with you two for a bit. So
we'll start
in the green room the whole time.
I don't really talk to you.
On camera. That's true.
Yeah, I traditionally not a yapper. Yeah. Very quiet.
Everyone believes that.
Keeps my opinion to myself. Yeah.
Yep. And I'm 6'7".
Wait, why you just dropped like an elite Zoomer meme on me? I don't even
Keep going.
I love that. I thought it would be fun during a tech pause to play some games, but for now, just to give you guys an update, we have swapped out a PC. We're still encountering some client issues, but as soon as that is fixed, I will let you guys know. Have you ever played a game called Never Have I Ever? Have you played this before? This is like This is like a staple of my university college. University. So you're trying to say something that you have, the other two people have to try and catch them off guard. Does that make sense?
Run that way.
Sorry. So we're just gonna play a practice round. You guys are home players.
You
want to say something that you have never done, but the people next to you have. That's why never have I ever. It's not called.
I don't know if I understand that, but let's run it.
Telugu mods
For example, never have I ever played Jet in a game of ranked. Oh, damn it! Okay,
wait, really?
So it works. Yeah, so I half failed there. I only got one.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಯ್ಯದಾಕ ನಾನು 1 kills 1
I think I'm going.
I have actually never played Jet in ranked.
I find that really hard to believe. Genuinely.
I'm always Phil, and also it's not for me.
Can I do one real quick?
Go for it. Your time. Oh.
Wait, నిజంగా అదే
Wait, you do? Okay, we're all playing this game. I have had a cheeky Nandinos, and
Wait, is that different than an
no,
Nando's?
it's just
అంత ఫాస్ట్ banding
I go for
Tarek, do a flip.
I go for hot livers with peri peri fries. Yeah.
Literal
I wish
squad
I could,
moderators
bro. I wish I could do a backflip for you guys right now, but I just don't have that capability. Tarek, entertain us. I'm sorry, guys. I mean, I got nothing, man. I could play games on the side.
Princeton ban no plates unte Valorant naduvadu.
And he eats that every day.
Oh, Sliggy, that is
outrageous.
No, that's not a good look for you. No, don't get it. And honestly, Dan, if you get it, don't admit it. This is not a good thing.
What do you mean?
Chadi anpistalla.
I feel like if I explain myself, it gets over. But if I would do the same thing. I used to
voluntarily.
Yeah. Why not?
You have a dirty palate.
I mean, it's not that you can enjoy other things while also making it easy for yourself when you're at home. It's like watching
that's an insult to my culture, by the way. But yeah, your turn for a never have ever. Go on.
No, I don't have one.
Okay, let me think. Oh, go on.
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, I thought you had one.
Yeah, you okayed with a little.
Yeah, you came.
I'm just reading it. I'm sorry.
Oh, never have I ever rooted for an America's team.
I mean, no, that's a lie. That's not fair.
That's a lie. There's no way.
All right, what score do I gotta get for you guys to be impressed?
An American team would win something.
No,
fucking 5 million.
That's a load of malarkey.
I mean, if you
keep the music.
If you really thought about this.
You wanna keep the music?
Actually, maybe Crew. I think maybe I voted. I kind of rooted for Crew cheekily back in the days.
Vamos.
I was really rooting for Crew.
Until they beat Fnatic.
It was actually because they beat Fnatic. Yeah, I was hella rooting for them.
It's loud as fuck, no?
Yeah,
2021. But I mean, if you think about it, historically, we had Gambit versus Envy. Embarrassing performance, quite honestly, from Envy in that final. Like 3-0 from Gambit.
Relax.
Was I realistically not going to root for Gambit? And then
Youth stream is crazy.
We had FPX coming through, we had Fnatic coming through, all these teams coming through. So how could I root for Americas when we had all these narratives?
But I feel like you also like
Fnatic
Loud.
Oh shit.
Leviathan at some point. I feel like
I think actually 2022, just not the NA teams. Like I like Lev, I like Loud.
Sweden Subway Surfers out.
I got one.
Even Vivo Keen, any Noahs?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
NIP, I got you, baby.
Okay, I got it, and I am confident I will win this.
Okay.
I am confident I will win this. Never have I ever intentionally pulled up to listen to a Taylor Swift song.
Oh my god. That's why you self-snitching. Why are you smiling?
I'm so confused.
Have you listened to Taylor Swift on purpose?
Yes.
Surely you have.
Wow. Yeah, I have. Yes.
Oh my god, they're gonna come for me.
Honestly, Doug, I'm so happy that you're not like the other girls. Like, wow.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's
Shit is slow as fuck.
Boss over there.
I just dropped a light.
That was great.
You let that
really
one go.
Honestly,
I learned that from you, to be honest.
You are the anti-hero to some people. You say that, but there's actually a lot of Swifties in this tournament. I want to shout them out. Patman on Paper X was very excited about the prospect of Taylor Swift dropping an album while he is in Paris competing. He was tweeting about it. We have Chichu's in-game name.
How do you find this lore? I'm so curious.
Dan, I have to stalk people for a living.
Okay.
Can I mute the stream?
So Chichu's name before Chichu was Swift13, which is Taylor Swift's favorite number is 13. So Chichu is a Goda Swiftie.
Okay.
We have Neil, Zenio, and Weber. Famously Swifties, and the list is so long it's going to take me a while, but good news is the 10
Turn it
is
down.
over. You don't have to listen to us anymore. Now you have to listen to more of Mitch and Tom.
You have to.
Thank you very much, Sue. It's time to get back into the game. It's been a cruel summer down here with these tech pauses, but it looks like we'll be back into the game pretty soon. 6-3 is where we left you, and we just saw DRG win their first rifle round. If you're just tuning in now, you have missed chaos in terms of the ecos. With Stingers in hand, DRG look like one of the strongest teams. With rifles, not so much. We'll see if there's going to be a change as
keep going.
We see the countdown moving towards 0.
Tom? Until it hits 0.
Not right now.
I'm not in it.
Finally.
Players are locked
Was
back
that,
in.
are you guys entertained? Have I found the new way to entertain the Valorant audience?
పాపం ప్లేయర్స్ మంచిగా నిద్రపోయి ఉంటారు
Coming through after that loss in the previous round. This should be DRG's first back-to-back round win.
Oh wow.
Eco for T1.
Chalo.
Jinxes back to back. There's all the tech pause stuff, and then you've hit us with the they should win their round.
I'm feeling good today, Tom.
Buzz has a stinger. It's been the best gun in this match so far.
Support చేస్తున్నారు
Control over A. They immediately rotated to mid, expecting there to be some pressure pressure on that side. The drone.
हम T1 बोलते हैं.
Yep, that's going to get a little bit of extra information.
D11 కోసం నేనైతే నాకు వేరే లోర్
It's a little bit dangerous, but I like the use of the dimensional drift. Will allow the escape and also give Nick a good opportunity to try and clear them up. Stinger still going strong.
Yeah, the damage is certainly being done, but T1
got one. 2v3.
The plant gonna lose another player into the trades in the meantime, and DRG
should be fine.
Versus 2. Buzz has got a rifle, and last time he was in a position where he was the one we looked at. It was a 3K in A main. He dominated and gave T1 a real chance. I think that's why they converted. But now, smoked out, time ticking. No paranoia to work with. No stun. Not even a slide. Nothing to help out on this. This has got to be raw.
Power.
They're not looking the right way here. That's Flexing gets caught off guard, diving in. Buzz gets
1v1. Good trade. Oh my god, that was close.
But just about. DRG will connect the win. 2 in a row, found at last, and both with rifles.
Yeah, right, it gets incredibly close towards the end. I like that.
And before another tech pause.
To make sure the trade goes through, knowing that his opponent's in a little bit of trouble. After being stunned up, but it does mean that everything is incredibly close in the end. But if DRG can continue this climb back, I don't think they're going to mind too much. This is
DRG fanboys.
Get those guns coming back online.
Hi, by the way.
Hello, Indra.
I'm going to hand this one over to you.
Malana.
I think you had about 17 jinxes.
Tech pause mala velu. Tech pause.
Oh my god.
Good.
Adhe kada.
Hello, let's go mala one piece.
This game is still fucked.
I'm starting to regret that now. 6-4 nonetheless. I tell you what, DRG looking good. They've connected them back to back, and as I said earlier, you know, they made the best of that downtime. They corrected
what
course.
Them mala start అయినప్పుడు చెప్పండి.
Causes of winning rounds, so
here at least today. I'm not sure you have the stat regionally, but
I don't think anybody has those stats regionally.
Didn't come prepared, huh?
Maybe that was almost every round. So anybody who won the game just was good at winning off the technical pauses. But
KC, some of the best.
We improved.
We did, bit by bit. The one that fixed it all. It was all me. But yeah, for T1, still stuck on 6. Now conceding 2 in a row, and a big lead of 6-2. Starting to look like we could be even Steven at the halftime. Talking about the tech balls, I mean in between maps. We had Demon 1, like, I was looking down at the stage a lot, and the guy was locked in, not on his monitor, he had his head down. He was like calming the nerves, obviously doing a lot of thinking about that previous map where, as we said, he had a phenomenal showing, you know? But I think he's disappointed not to have closed out that map. And coming in here locked in, we already saw him save the day really for DRG in what, round number 9, the first of these 2 that they've just had, where he manages to find a 3K in opening trades, not opening duels, but his teammates go down every step of the way. He's the one bringing it back and keeping them with the advantage, or at least keeping them even. It's a very important thing to see him with confidence, especially in this role, especially after it's been almost 5 months since we've seen him on a stage, let alone the international.
The fun thing about this matchup is that if they win this, I think most people going off the next match would have G2 winning, and so then he'd get to play against Jorgamo to make it through the groups. Like, it would be one hell of a storyline if they're able to turn this around. As it's not looking fantastic. Last couple of rounds have definitely given us some hope, although they've been say that there's been any sort of momentum really building.
Well, also look how close that one was from T1's perspective. They came in with next to nothing.
Bro, it takes so long.
By DRG, and yet they kept it back and forth to a 1 versus 1 in the end.
You can
versus one in the end.
You can press down after jumping.
Out of it. So
I think I just fucked up.
DRG,
I mean,
oh, but they should be winning this. This should be their victory.
Yeah.
It very nearly wasn't. And for T1, that's on Izu again.
How about
depending
Flappy
on
Bird?
how they distribute their economy. This could very much be where they hammer it home and lock in an 8-4 lead for the halftime.
Well, that will be the other issue for T1. If this goes back to 6-6, I think they'll feel gutted because it will be 2 rounds of SMGs and then sort of like a lot of close rounds that could have easily gone their way to a very, very dominant half on their own match choice. And instead, they'll now be going into what should, in theory, at least based on the most recent result, be the better half. Oh, I like this. Oh, he's just been that's just brutal, isn't it?
That's actually
fine. Okay. Is he saying no as in he's better? Let's see who's coming up as Radiant.
I can't believe they just smacked the silver on someone. I mean, that's
first
rude.
one as well.
Yeah, look, there's Ascendant. Lower.
Ah. Oh no, you say higher. Lie. No one will ever know.
But technically, if that's what we're doing, up or down, the silver guy said low. Is he bronze? That's tough. I think he's accidentally violated himself.
Did I die?
These things happen.
What's happening?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he's ready. He's ready.
I hope it comes up silver now.
That's actually fire. He sat in the crowd with his ranked rating.
Can we get this on Doug? I want to know what rank Doug is.
I want to know Sushi. She's never played a Jet.
Radiant,
in a ranked
obviously
game.
Radiant.
That's a
not
player.
boosted Radiant.
Not boosted, absolutely. She hasn't been playing.
Who could even boost it, honestly?
Oh, jeez.
No, as in like, who would do that?
I don't think he could boost Sue because she deserves the top rank.
Yeah.
I've seen her play.
Lurking on Killjoy with an Odin.
Nothing wrong with that, Tom.
Yes,
that time you realized
many things wrong with that.
6-4 is the score, and it looks like we're ready to dive back on into the game. Sunset, 2 rounds left to play for in this half. T1 leading by 2, but they've just conceded 2 in a row as DRG starts to put rifle rounds on board. This is where the first roadblock will be hit. T1 have full rifles. They've got the
Enda timer
9-8
ante unda.
Perhaps for the defense.
We're back.
2-1-0.
Finish this half
Must
with the lead
2 seconds and
to
column.
go. A convincing 8-4 on the cards. The DRG are coming in with momentum.
Face your fear.
Immediate usage of that knife
Oh.
attempted TP and it has failed.
Bane.
Is already looking to put this one to bed, back on the rifles and back to winning ways.
Resident Sleeper.
Bro, we're watching
Pitala
one round every
Kavar
10 minutes. This game is hella hard to follow.
Has just gone down drastically for the side of DRG. They've just been slammed.
Yeah, that's a pretty tough pill to swallow over on the DRG side. Again, they connect those 2 rifle rounds in a row, one against an eco, but the second resistance is shown. Flex and
అది కనిపించండి కదా అదే కదా
and it might seem silly, but
వాడు వెనకాలకు తిరగాడు అనుకోండేమో
the nightfall was there, so the player couldn't hear him, but the Spidey senses tingled just
True,
in time
true.
as the pressure was being put on elsewhere, and then they rush in to try to convert on that distraction. But Meteor ends up disrupting it from that mid push. 1 round left to play, 4 in the half. T1 already guaranteed
Oh my
the lead,
God.
but by how much? Look how aggressive Buzz is being. Push them out of mid. I mean, DRG are
బానే మొత్తం మిడ్ అంతా స్పేస్
Hunter's Fury
Good
is
dodge.
tracking them down.
Team on 1 only on a pistol. The rest of the team making their way into elbow, but
Double trips on A.
this early push has definitely put some doubt in their mind. The rest of
స్పేస్ మంచిగా ఉంది వాళ్ళకి తెలిసిగా
almost play this retake style
వాళ్ళు కూడా ఎట్లా మిడ్ కూడా ఎట్లా పుష్ కొడుతారు చూడు మళ్ళీ
now the
అదే కదా
ప్లే గేమ్ అట్లా
Meteor has been a menace through the smoke.
The eye.
Reveal. It's caught him off. Well played by Nick.
Wow, Nick.
Solo plays.
Nick is nuts.
The flash they thought would be the
Nick.
difference maker, but DH gets caught out alone as well.
దెంగ తీసిండు కదా
Under the pressure applied by Nick. We're left into a 1v3 for Buzz. They know where he is, and they're lined
7-5.
squad. 7-5, locked in the halftime, but T1 maintained the lead.
Yeah, no,
Rondena.
good recovery from DRG. It was a spot where from 6-2 up, they definitely seemed like they were going to struggle. Nonetheless,
Oh,
we'll be
break
back after the break.
I thought that too.
What is that too?
Tech pause.
A bit of a crazy map so far. I know for me, yep, there we go. Buzz was definitely the standout. Give him a rifle in an eco, and the man gave you a round win.
No, he had a stellar half. I think especially now, going into the attack side, it already seemed like he was a pretty big focal point of their defense, but I only assume that that's going to be even more so going into this second half. The setup from the likes of DH and Stacks has been stellar all the way through the match, but you also have to talk about Meteor. Given that little bit of additional space to sort of get in behind, and he's always going to cause you issues. On the other side of things, a late show up from Nick also helped out massively the final round, bringing things back into contention. And while I said it before, the last time that DRG played this map, they had a very dominant defense. We'll see if that can be recreated.
Well, they have to hope so, needing a third map here. T1 already claiming Lotus, but this is T1's pick, one they came in prepared to play. There's no doubt. Aggression early on towards mid. 4 players up close, and it's Spirit C1, a man who had plenty of opening duels go his way.
Traded.
Although he finds DH, the trade is immediate. In the space, well, they're taking it right towards Ackerman. Good stuff.
Wow. Tag drone.
They will be unwavering as they move towards this side. Flexen caught down to 20 and completely boxed in. Nowhere to go. And he's wrapped up, but he at least
got one, yeah.
Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. It looked like he was going to get nothing
2v3
for his troubles. Even still, though, Stacks is going to spot out the first. I don't know if they've necessarily seen Nick just yet. Meteor is going for the fight a little bit individually.
1v1.
Wasn't bad, but Demon One's done well.
Buzz is pushing.
But where Buzz currently is trying to figure out every single angle.
Didn't expect it.
Wrong timing.
He is having one hell of a game,
Let's
closing out the pistol as he started it. 3 in the round, and a 3-round lead now for T1.
Yeah, that pistol's just going to send them further into the lead.
I think if Neon got 1 kill here, off that stun would have been big.
And here's an interesting question, because they've been
Buzz 17 and 9.
really good when it comes to the weak buys, when it comes to the stingers. At this point, it's a risk, but you could see them go in for a stinger buy. Looks like they've decided to
on defense, it's so much more of a gamble. Like on attack, you can run it down. You can maybe find 1 or 2 players on their own. On defense, you have to basically pray you run
What a dart.
the stack of players, which may have happened. And at least
Kevin
for
daughter
now,
aja masuk
they
bane.
have got their stack in the right place at the right time. They don't have the weaponry to back it up, but
5-man A
I
stack.
feel like this is very all in for the side of T1. They are doing well to pick apart these pistols. There was definitely danger in this round, but Buzz, he's happy to run into danger head first.
And they're even clearing the backside. You know, Demon 1 had a
9-5? Is it over?
You think that, okay, they four-stacked
It's
A and
Joel.
left one guy to play info around mid, around B, deep camera, so they can rotate early, but no, he was there as well, and T1 won't be caught off guard by that sneaky little play. 9-5 now on the board. A big lead. We have seen the gap close in, but it took everything DRG had to offer. And again, it's been a while since we touched on it. The stakes for this team, they have to outlive XLG in this tournament, or Ascension will be calling them. Cutting through.
Very
tough lower bracket, regardless of how
Ackman. Akaman. Damn. Flawless. Wow.
అచ్చా అవును కదా పర్లేదు ఇక తర్వాత చూద్దాం ఫర్గోర్
atop the pile, but
Levi Ackerman?
It's the same sort of stuff we saw from him in the first half. Ackerman just
రేపు మార్నింగ్ అటు వచ్చేస్తా
fighting tooth and nail with a
వచ్చి ఒక 4-5 రోజులు ఉంటా కావచ్చు.
every single shot. Superb round from him. Puts them back on the board in clean fashion.
Okay.
They're going to need a few more of those, still 3 behind.
It's one of those things as well, just the impact of Flexion's paranoia straight down through that lane.
కీర్తన్ గాని అంటే క్యాంప్ ప్రాబ్లం కాదు వాడు ఇంట్లో జనాలు లేకుంటే ఎక్కువ మాట్లాడితే మీ ఇంటికి వచ్చేస్తాం ఏముంది ఇక
They're not quite as all in trying to push around through elbow. The paranoia out of position and ultimately
అదే ఏముంది ఎట్లైనా వీడే ఆడతాడు కదా వీళ్ళు నిన్న ఆడకుంటే ఇక పట్టుకొని వచ్చేస్తాం చిన్న పిఎస్
but the rest of his squad was blinded up.
Haters will blame Demon 1.
From the defensive side as they were locked out, and once Buzz came swinging through, it was done.
This is the problem with those sort of A-side aggressive plays. Whoever hits their utility at the right time, whoever lands that first shot can create a domino effect. Think about it. Last round was a flawless in the favor of DRG. This, well, it's not flawless because 2 players are probably going to survive, but it's flawless for the attack who are not losing a player. It's just not a sustainable way to play the game. And because of that, T1 immediately
they can still buy
and sure,
2 save weapons.
for DRG to buy into the next round, but they need to find something that will
They need this round.
అంటే చిన్న అట్లా నిన్న ఇట్లా ఇన్ని ఆడుతున్నాం రా అన్ని చేస్తున్నాం నువ్వు కూడా ఆడొచ్చు కదా అంటే పడతాం వెళ్ళా ఇట్లా ఎల్డన్ కట్టం కొడితే ఏదో
That guard is looking really good.
అదే డెడికేషన్ తో నుండి ఆడు మంచిగా అని చెప్పిన
Wow.
అలా చెప్పేసి చిన్న కంట్రోలర్ పట్టుకొచ్చేసినాం అంతే
2 మంచి మాటలు చెప్పి దీనికి వచ్చినావా
Happy to T1 push up the double.
Hey, fight again.
4 rounds ahead. Rifles for DRG, but this is one of their last opportunities to fight for this map, to fight for this series.
నేను పిఎస్ ఇచ్చినందుక
What is going on in this game? What are these rounds?
వాళ్ళకెందుకురా
Ridiculous way to play the game. Literally our entire map is being decided
In the first 5 seconds.
That's where everybody lives or everybody dies.
Look at this spray. Wow. He went back to Sova.
Whoever gets it on edge is going to be the winner. I love the fact as well that we have
the trophy adeemana atla
this squad. He's the B player. Like he's just been this whole game. He's like,
బానే ఉంటది
okay, I'll say yes, awesome, great job, guys.
Well, one of the things you said was like, oh, when they come to push B,
that was a good one.
communication's going to be key. It doesn't matter. It's different. T1 don't decide
no
to
బానే ఇంట్లో కలవాడి ఇట్లా మా ఇంట్లో ఇట్లా కంట్రోలర్ ఊహించుకుంటేనే అట్లా ఉంది
అంటే ఆ స్మార్ట్ టీవీ కాదు happens.
DRG rotate. They push mid with 3 early. Come through market to reinforce the B side. Thinking
ఇలా చిన్నలో లేనప్పుడు ఇలా గెంచిన ఆడాలంట మా ఇంట్లో నామినేటర్ కూర్చుంటే మొత్తం ఇట్లా గ్యాంబ్లింగ్ చేయాలి వాళ్ళంతా
contest around A main. T1 should be sensing that this side is much
లేదురా స్పైడర్-మ్యాన్ గాడ్ ఆఫ్ వార్ లాస్ట్ ఆఫ్ us వాడనం ఇప్పుడే మాట్లాడలేదు
they've cleared out B, but I think it's going to be too late. A TP at least from Spirit Z1. And now he's going to be able to find
he now knows
but it's not a stack up of players anymore.
News
is coming in, but they can't take this risk. It's just not worth it. It's down to the spams, but nice work.
అంతే మన సర్కిల్ లో ఎవరో అచ్చా చూసారు
Spike? They need
చూస్తాయి
Spike.
ఈ మధ్య ఆపేషన్ ఏం చూస్తాడు
Paranoia, they're gonna push.
However, T1, they're not looking to the side.
మా సిరీస్ అది ఒకటి జినియన్ జార్జ్ సాధించింది నన్ను చూడమని
Nick didn't get blind. Wow.
మంచిగానే ఉండరా
Wait, he didn't mean to go on
Yeah.
the smoke.
అచ్చా ఇట్స్
Oh, Meteor.
మంచి డ్రామా ఉండే అంత
This could be the MVP.
All three main.
It might need to be buzzed by his side. Another
Neither one.
buzz with one, and it's Izu alone against
Oh.
Demon
He doesn't know where he is.
ఎక్సోకిటియా
Oh, nice try. So many clutches for Demon 1. Hard. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. He hit a nice shot.
అయ్యా అని ఇట్లా రిప్లేస్ అవుతుంది చూడు ఇట్లా డ్రీమ్ వస్తుంది అప్పటికించి కొంచెం ఆగమాగమైందంత
Oh, he was low, but he got a headshot still. Demon 1 replay? No. Damn, lots of clutches.
Looks so good for the side of
That was
Second
hard,
season,
bro. I
yeah.
didn't know he was there, I guess, you know? It's just hard.
Well, at least in the early stages, we're right back to regular programming. Izu's look to fight towards that A site with a multitude of DRG players ready and waiting.
What are you saying, brother?
They're going a different way.
జిన్ని జార్జ్ ఇలా జిన్ని ఎంసీఆర్ ఇట్లా దెంగాలు ఇట్లా
Oh,
ఉన్నాయి
you guys are so annoying, actually. If he played like
నాకు ముందు చూసిన సైడ్ దెంగుతుంది ఇలా రామ్మని ఇతను మాట్లాడాలి కొంచెం
That's going to get the paranoia out of DH with a deep swing. Spiracy one falls, but Ackerman's there so quick to trade this back. The advantage stays.
దాంట్లో మంచి రండిలోనే ఉంటది రా
Spike trapped on the side.
ప్రాపర్ ఉంటది
There shouldn't be a way for him to get out of here. The drone dealing Ackerman as Meteor.
థర్డ్ సీజన్ ఎండింగ్ లో కూడా మంచిగా పెద్ద ట్విస్ట్ పెట్టింది అట్లా ప్రెగ్నెంట్ అని చెప్పి
He's got this wrapped around. It's really down to Flexen's timing, and he's not clearing the angle. He's not covering it. But eventually the trade comes through.
దెంగర పెట్టి
Oh, yeah, T1 won this clutch,
Alone
GG.
against two.
He's known for his ability to clutch, but they're grouping up, looking to play this together. A wonderful reposition from Flexen. Didn't want to give another isolated fight. So he joins his teammate and closes that distance once more, but it has been at 3 for a very long time. They've never been able to close that gap any further.
That's not what I said at all, Flex Luther. And you're being annoying again.
If
Model
I'm
economy.
calling you out.
string rounds together.
You're a 1 month sub. You got
నెక్కి నచ్చింది అంట ఇట్లా అన్నా ఎక్సో లెక్కనే ఉంది కదా అంటే
Look at this from Flex.
లేదు ఆయన నచ్చింది
Around as well. It was a team
ఏంది
cross that gap early on.
ఛాన్స్ 2025
Swings on the back of it. Demon one doing great work to find
యాక్చువల్లీ బానే ఉంది మరి అంత వర్స్ట్ టైం
through the smoke.
లేదురా
Hey, man. Was not a place
నాకు దాని గ్లో
that
నచ్చలేదు దాని
favorable
ఫినిషర్
fights in
నచ్చలేదు
the previous map, but going into this, it seems
మ్యూజిక్ పర్లేదు
One
they'll need
right
to get
అదే కదా
ownership over that. Spike towards B
అదే
this time.
మ్యూజిక్ ఒక్కటి పర్లేదు కానీ
Pressure on A. Paranoia, primed
ఆ
and
షూటింగ్
ready.
అంత ఫీల్
Oh my
వస్తుంది
god.
In play for Ackerman,
That
sensing
skin is
that's
awesome.
going to be a winker buy and that he can get aggressive with that without too much risk of delivering a big weapon to his opponents. I like that adjustment, especially with the ult in the back pocket. Demon 1 does
Well done.
to stick around and find one, and look, they can even get a plant here.
Yeah, the only thing is the rifle on
బబం
Meteor.
బబం
Looking to get it behind.
Oh
That's the
my
one for three.
god.
Now needs to isolate this duel onto Demon 1. This is
Oh
gonna be
my
a
god,
Lord.
paranoia.
Wow.
He blinded both of them.
genuinely on the paranoia though. Fantastic. It's going to force them away. Pop flash back, but again, the pressure is all on Meteor at the moment. The rest of the players still yet to claim any weapons.
Uh-oh.
They're trying to give space for him,
Uh-oh.
but he is being
Inkosa.
spammed out already. Meteor, he's
అయ్యా
Sit down to all versus one. DH into the clutch, running round.
4K జంగింగ్ బాబు
Trying to get away from a
బాగా
opponent who's
అరే
Oh my god.
quite enough.
వాడు బాల్ మంచిగా దెంగుతాడు
అదే కదా రాంగ్ వాలే అది
Bring her on the Rosie.
4K, I mean, we talked about Buzz.
ఏదో ఇద్దాం అనుకుంటే ఏదో వేసిండు ఇక
Weakness.
మోసేనారా
These rounds are too close.
That is ridiculous.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ దెంగిపోయింది రౌండ్ అది
We
Okay,
need that.
that was not a, yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. That was not a necessary replay.
Thought that's going to be their
I agree.
pathway to success, and instead
You could
it
have
was
slow-moed
very
Meteor's
nearly their
kills.
downfall.
Instead, we slow-moed the Bucky whiffing.
Just
was
one
close,
back,
it was
but he
close.
fires back so strong.
అందరు జంపింగ్ ఉన్నారు
DRG able to close the gap to 2
చాలా చిన్న
now.
జంపింగ్ జాక్స్
The
ఏమో
rifles back out on T1.
ప్లాన్ టోర్నమెంట్ ఆడదాం మరి
Round with weaknesses. It makes me worry.
Fast B hit.
మనం అసలు ప్రీమియర్ ఆడలేదు రైట్ వరకు.
Wow, it's so like if you find someone on their own, it feels like guarantee it.
రెండు సంవత్సరాలు దాటిన టోర్నమెంట్
He's been very good at capitalizing on these viral kills.
టోర్నమెంట్ what is that?
ఫస్ట్ 5 స్టాక్ ఆడదాం.
Oh,
నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్
that's not for
ఆ రోజులు అయిపోయినాయి రా.
They're pushing Demon 1. The stun, the neon stun.
ఇప్పుడు అక్కడ టోర్నమెంట్ అయితే
3v3.
ఎన్ని రెడ్ బుల్ దిగిన కదా ఒక్క రోజు.
Oh my god, Spirits.
అప్పుడు బానే
I mean, I don't even see the kills that close.
అదే
I got 3.
జీజీలోనే
I think he got 4K actually.
జీజీలోనే ఉండే రెడ్ బుల్ టోర్నమెంట్.
He ulted, right?
ముంబైకి ఎడుకోవేనో
అదే ముంబైకి ఏం పోలేదు సార్, హైదరాబాద్ లోనే అయింది.
నువ్వు ఎడుకో పోయినట్టు వరా
ముంబై దాకా పోలే. ముంబై పోదా.
Wow, he was ready for that shit, brother. I mean, I know the sniper role, but still.
ముంబై కాదు, ఇది మాదాపూర్ జీజీ ఉంది కదా, దాంట్లోనే కండక్ట్ చేసిండే. ఇక ఆడికి ఇన్విటేషన్ వచ్చింది, పోయినాం. ఇక చిన్న ఇట్లా ఫ్రీ రెడ్ బుల్స్ అన్నారు అందరికి.
This is probably attack. T1 pause, I'm guessing.
సరే కొన్ని ఒకటి రెండు మ్యాచ్ ముంబై వినట్టు కొడుతున్నారు బాగానే.
వేరేడేమో
ఒకటి రెండు మ్యాచ్లు ఆడేసి వద్దాం అనుకున్నాం మేము, ఇలా చిన్న ఈవినింగ్ నైట్ దాకా కూర్చున్నాం.
I think they're on a half by here.
I'll be honest, I start to understand Autumn's frustration from earlier in the game.
నాది అప్పుడు స్టోరీ పెట్టినా కదా, ఇట్లా మొత్తం ఇట్లా టీం అంతా ఉంటాం మేము ఐదుగురం. దాంట్లో ఒకళ్ళు అందరూ 12,000 వేసుకోవండి అట్లా. 12,000 క్యామ్ అంటే ఇక వాడు అన్న వాళ్ళ ఫ్రెండ్ ఉంటుండే. ఇక వాడికి కాంటాక్ట్స్ ఇవన్నీ ఉంటే ఏమైంది, ఇట్లా టాక్సీ ఫ్రీగా పడితే ఇది మార్టిన్ గారికి కాన్సర్ట్ కి టికెట్స్ ఇప్పిస్తా అని అన్నాడు. ఇప్పించిండా, వచ్చినాయి టికెట్లు మంచిగానే వచ్చినాయి. ఇట్లా కాన్సర్ట్ 1 వీక్ ముందు తెలంగాణ అయితే కాన్సర్ట్ క్యాన్సిల్ చేసి రీఫండ్ పైసలు రాలే. వాడు అడుగుతున్నా, వాడు నాయకర్ లేవు అన్నాడు.
అప్పుడు నేను కూడా మనం అందరం అనుకున్నట్టున్నాం కదా
మనం అదే అవును. మొత్తం 12,000 అటే పోయినాయి. వాడు ఇస్తే ఎవరిదో చేద్దాం అనుకుంటే అటే పోయినాయి. ఏం రాలే, వాడు గాయబు పైసలు గాయబు.
Damn, they got fucking rolled. Oh my god, that was off a pause too. What was the plan? Walk in?
జనరల్ గా రీఫండ్ ఇస్తారు, డైరెక్ట్ బుక్ మై షో త్రూ వేసుకుంటూ వస్తుండే మనకు. కానీ
literally got in thin air.
Fast peek with the Yoru flash. It looked like he TP'd up for a fast peek with Yoru flash. Okay, full buys.
బాగానే 11 దాకా వచ్చారు.
Need to do better than XOG in this tournament. Otherwise,
11-11, yes. Make a wish.
Just to stay within the league. They are fighting for that right now. I'm out of here. At least on the other side, it's much more of that direct take again.
They're speeding up A. Tag. Oh, he got killed. Demon 1 got ran down.
On his way through.
Try playing in alone.
Lose those traps.
They got Fatal 4v5.
All the information.
Oh, Meteor.
Didn't
give that.
Primarily, Nick throws that through, but a TP from DH.
Fatal to 2. Omen's flanking. Fade's aware. Oh, Flexen's aware. 3v3, 2v3, 1v3.
Right, bro.
Wow.
We missed every kill this round. Holy fuck. 12-11. A successful retake. Holy.
They won the pistol. They extended it. But T1 now trail by 1 and need another overtime. This time on their pick.
Yeah, this has honestly been a surprise. The way that the rest of this map were going, I thought
that was an over peak, I feel, but
6-2 start.
Flexing, good job on flank.
Second pistol to give them the lead.
Nice shot.
Some real resilience.
Scan was good too. What a retake for real.
I think many had the expectation that once Demon 1 was added in as a substitute for Vukashu, one of their best players,
DRG's
this
legit,
was
bro.
story. Or maybe not just
yet.
Buzz
might have spoke too soon, brother. Might have spoke too soon.
Okay. What time it is?
P5.
Hold your tongue. Hold your
He
tongue.
certainly got his moments inscribed in the history books. You think about him standing on the stage, and hell, he might mount that on the table, I say.
My bad, I guess.
And he might mount it again if he wins this one. In fact, he'd be very much justified to do so.
My bad, I guess.
Steamrolling from T1. We saw throughout that break between the maps just how deflated he was. First, having the opportunity to close it out, but you can't put that on him here.
Fire star मध्ये पाहून राहते ఏంటి అసలు
They are playing so from Buzz to close it. 12 to 12 with a flawless round. T1.
పార్కింగ్ లోనే దొరికినాం
Close this series.
అనే కదా పార్కింగ్ లో ప్రమోషన్ లేదు
Yeah.
అంటే రేంజ్ అంత ఉందా ఇప్పుడు
Wow.
It's not even like the B site isn't popular when you go across the majority of teams. In fact, these B splits are normally so common on the map, but both teams so confident in that fight. I'm almost perplexed that we're seeing DRG set up outside the B site. I didn't even know this half of the map existed.
Gonna change things in OT, I suppose, and a lot of it comes down to the fact that Buzz putting that wall through gives a perfect flash for Izu. Flashes the left side, Buzz is through the wall. It's a guaranteed kill if they're there, and they're almost always there because you want that early A main control. If you give it up, they have a launching point to actually exec on the site. For DRG, the site's set on B most certainly. They're locked in here.
And with how much space Izu already has, it is going to be the rotation back in the other direction. The thing is, though, the pings on the map suggest that maybe DRG expected this all along. They managed to get rid
You gotta expect them close
from B main. The Prowler forced him off. That even pulled the rotation of Meteor.
Oh my god, they're top mid. They're ready to fight.
Instead.
ఎగరేరు మొత్తం డైరెక్ట్ దుంకిరు పైకి
But DH is standing patiently, paranoia in hand, waiting for that aggression to come through. Here goes the stun, the paranoia.
Wow, the paranoia. Oh,
and he managed to find the pick.
రెండు పిక్కులు తీసిరు
DRG are not going to let this one slip.
చలో చలో
wow.
అంతే ఇక
The numbers thrown at him. Izu alone. And he's done. Once he comes through this smoke, that's 13 for DRG. Another
Demon 1 killed him full blind, yeah.
For this squad.
We gotta see that. We gotta see that.
Could be on the horizon.
That's absurd.
I like the call. Like having that early B main control, falling back, and then.
Oh my god. Oh my god. He just tap, straight.
Hey, trip wire పెట్టేం కావాలి
Wow, wow.
Of this squad fighting together, the death ball being created.
Bro, this aggressive style is like also good. Like for Demon
symbolic
One,
longer
it suits him, you know?
Is it going to be the same again?
They're like pretty fucking aggressive.
They're also selling that same sort of ruse in towards B main.
Map 3 or what?
Being thrown out, but it's mid control for DRG
They're making this look like a fake. With Buzz making noise
Shivadashni, believe yourself.
Completely pausing. Completely freezing. Then the decoy goes up towards A. Making some noise. That gets a push out of DRG. But it's
switch teams in.
Ready for Ackerman as well. 4 versus 3. Now they group and push together. And guess where they push? Of course, it's A main. The pressure again put onto Flex, and he is completely isolated here.
And it's not even like this time there's a gate crash available to get
Flexing alone.
One back over. He's put it on the left side towards B.
Is he gonna Cypher ult the body mid?
Walk there. But definitely doubt being
pretty
put
far
into their minds.
They've got Cypher ult.
And Meteor potentially just going back to.
Wow.
That will give them all the information they could ever need. And
now he's lurking mid as well.
That for now the A side is completely open, although
30 seconds
Flexing is going to push.
Impossible to kill him. Demon 1. Wait, did he hit him? The meteor is gonna check.
Sar. అయ్యా బాబా ఇట్లా 2 సెకండ్లు ఆగుంటాడు.
13, another overtime. A game that I think a lot of people would have expected to be a bit one-sided, and it's been anything but.
But the other thing as well is just, I feel like every time it looks like it's going to slip away, Meteor just pulls out a round out of absolutely nowhere. Like the first map, I want to say it wasn't the Meteor that we expected to see. This map is exactly that. Like it's had so many as it gets. Autumn is going to take a timeout once
13-13.
again. It seems like he likes to use the timeouts in the half that they've been struggling on, and I like that. Coming in,
no, it was definitely not the crowd. Yeah, shot his teammate.
These defensive rounds, at least so far in OT. So he's going to try and give his squad a plan. That did work for them to win 15-13 on the previous map.
Definitely from the crowd is crazy. His teammate literally shot at him and he turns.
I imagine for a
Y'all
lot
are
of these
coping.
players, never been this high.
Actually crazy thing to
this
say.
Could be them fighting for a 2-0 in favor of DRG, and instead they're fighting for survival, just like in the grand scheme of things with XLG and the Ascension points.
People just hate, for real, I know.
You need to make that deep run, and it starts here for DRG. Attack side.
Off on Izu.
A timeout subsides. The barriers soon to go up.
Risk
And
taker
all
off.
DRG thinking about A main aggression.
Who is surprised by that? The fight that has been going throughout the entirety
Oh my
of this
god. About the trip.
Spam's doing quite a lot of
timing. He saw him. He saw him.
Flexin has made it into mid.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's something that
Dude, he should
T1 desperately has to
have
deal with.
died. Oh my god.
Oh
my god. Oh my god. Buzz got him. 3v3. What? Did he kill one? He got a kill shooting the clone.
Although with him low, and he's on an operator, there's still a good chance here for DRG.
It's the Izu off. They already have the man advantage for T1, but now they can sit and hold an angle. Any peek in that direction is almost an immediate loss. Izu's been pretty consistent with that, but now swaps over to the rifle as push comes to shove, and it's time to get aggressive. And DRG are waiting for this, though. They're looking for the fight.
This might be a sad loss here, brother.
After the timeout, T1 are now facing into map and series point. DRG, they're going to have to dig deep, even just on an emotional level with what they've been through in this game. This could
like
be
when Neon,
already over in their favor.
I'll be honest, I don't have many reps, but it looks like Buzz jumps out. And when he jumps out, once he's being shot is when he slides in a direction. He doesn't do it preemptively. Well, sometimes maybe he does, but a lot of the time I'm seeing him jump, and then once he's shot, immediately he slides. So it's like an immediate reaction and shoot. But sometimes I'm sure he insta-slides too, once he knows the info. But yeah, it's just hard to hit him.
How T1 like to call those pauses going
It's
into
just
the
fucked.
round.
Because like once he hits the slide, it's just like he's gone.
That's what they've done. DRG, they're calling it because otherwise they're in the lower bracket.
I think this is honestly the hardest part of the job for a coach. Yeah, 14-13, you're deep in OTs. You feel like even just the smallest adjustment on each of these maps, and it's already your series, but you could be facing a 2-0 regardless, balancing those emotions alongside the tactics.
It's also as well, when you've played 27 rounds of a game, how do you then go, I have something for round 28?
Something new.
Yeah. It's difficult. Or to just spot something that you think can be adapted, especially when a lot of the attack side for T1 was just ramming their head into the A side.
Well, you could probably say they're going to round their head into the A side.
That doesn't mean you'll win.
You know, it's something else to
flip a coin.
Line up for your TP?
Counter, so to speak.
They're going again.
Not full committal though. This is a fake. You can
they
see
got the paranoia.
The numbers, and they're drawing the numbers completely.
They're going to Demon 1.
Monka.
Monka.
Spirit C1 was ready for this. This must have been discussed by DRG. Now they've got two players on the side. Rotation from Ackerman. The numbers are here. The defenders have been falling for the ruse, and they will go
one. Big kills. Big kills.
Demon 1 and Spirit C1. They know that DH is here.
TP the trip.
Didn't hear it. Trap early.
Oh, just live, just live.
With the man advantage,
Oh my god.
time now. Draw the eye of their
Huge
opponents. That's a
kills.
freebie
Big.
for Flexing.
Hey, bother
DRG look to stay alive.
Oh my god, they might. I thought they were gonna kill
Sarle,
Lewis.
round
I thought Lewis
వచ్చింది
was gonna kill that Lewis.
round వచ్చింది.
We go again. Yo, Flexing, nice play. Honestly, Spirit and Demon 1 also.
23
Like Spirit getting one before he dies, Demon 1 getting one and living. Like huge, huge, huge.
I love the adaptation in this round. It was just that gate crash. Allowing quick enough rotations after the initial contact. There wasn't a follow-up, and the mid-round call was perfect. Maybe that was the plan all along, but I genuinely think there was okay. I've seen the
video.
T1's plan wasn't necessarily a bad one, but it was just how quick they were able to react. 14 to 14. Lower bracket for one of these teams versus either Heretics or G2. It's not a pretty picture.
Uh-oh.
And DRG are not ready just yet to give that one up.
Next match, Goodall.
Fuck, what can you do? Hard to stop. And now he's helping Market. Actually, nice reposition, no joke.
Competition भी नहीं होना.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Ayya, ఇదేంది?
Wow.
ఒకవేళ G2 స్ట్రగుల్ అయిందనుకో నెక్స్ట్ మ్యాచ్ అమెరికా స్కూప్ డే.
అవును నేను ఎనర్జీ గెలిచిందా ఓడిపోయిందా? చూడలే మ్యాచ్ లో. దట్ చాట్ చదివిన అంతే.
దాని తర్వాత గెలిచింది.
Got a slide kill.
And now, well, once
match
again,
point.
DRG are in a position where they have to find a response.
Chalo close out చేస్తారు అనుకుంటున్నా.
T1 again looking to fake out that presence to the A side, but it's early spotted by DRG. Trap.
The trip.
Buzz, and he'll be put in his place by
Hey,
Spirit. Z1 this time, Demon 1 on the line, catches another, and T1.
He's in.
Again, they have the chance to close it, but again, it's DRG digging deep on this defensive side. Meteor, he's been the one to pull them out of these bad situations. But he has to
God.
go huge here.
Oh god. Oh my god.
2-0 close. అంటే కలికే మ్యాచ్ చేతులు పెట్టుకున్నాడు.
Just end it like that.
అయిపోయింది.
Oh my god, that was like a 2v4. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's how the series ends? No way.
అదే కదా.
What a ridiculous way for it to end.
పావం D1 man.
What a ridiculous way for it to end.
We talk about a team that is this map pretty
What?
Among Us ఆడుతున్నట్టే ఉంది అట్లా ఎవరి మధ్యలో ఇట్లా D1
The trip.
T1 again looking to fake out that presence to the A side, but it's early spotted by DRG. Trap.
The trip.
Buzz, and he'll be put in his place by Spirit. Z1 this time. Demon 1 on the line catches another, and T1.
He's in.
Literal.
They have the chance to close it, but again, it's DRG digging deep on this defensive side. Meteor, he's been the one to pull them out of these bad situations.
Oh god.
Huge here.
Oh god. Oh my god.
What by T1 now?
ఇట్లా చిన్న చూస్తే
ఇక ఇద్దరు బిఫ్ అయ్యారు చెప్పాలంటే. వాడు దాంట్లో బుల్లెట్స్ అయిపోయినాయి అంతే ఇక.
బానే
ఎంతసేపు ఉందో ఇంకో బాగా
టైం పడుతుంది ఎట్లా 15 minutes 20 minutes
25
15 minutes పడుతుంది 25 ఉఫ్
por favor.
Uyui baget croissant.
Prashant.
Prashant. Ching ching chong chong ching.
Wait a fuck.
Puts a green
Serious.
at the year. And like many
I
a super
think
team, had a pretty big fall off as well.
it'll make a difference.
Now it's
Let's
whether
see.
or not there's a bounce back.
Oh, he's on already.
Solid start, hot flash of dreams from Spirit.
Let me know if it's too loud for you guys.
And wow, they're already falling back off of it. They love these aggressive starts. They love these
Flexing.
Aura, where is the Japanese teams?
Damn, he played aggro in the 3v5.
Japanese only anime making now.
Risky.
took a risk. It almost paid off as well.
Esports అంటే no uvu ara
Demon's late.
Shentai, Shentai. ये भी ओके.
Shentai జావ్లో అంటే ఓకే వస్తారు ఇట్లా ఫస్ట్.
Wait a fucking minute. Now I see what you guys are talking about.
అదే ఇండియా దేంట్లో చిన్న క్రికెట్
1v4 stacks. He is known for these.
అరే యాక్చువల్లీ వచ్చి క్రికెట్ తప్ప ఏమన్నా ఉందా అరే ఇండియా
Double down on what we've already talked about in that
You
aggressive play style.
don't believe in the stacks clutch. Talking about comps.
అదే సుప్రీమసీ కానీ అంటే సరే ఇట్లా ఇండియా అంటే గుర్తొచ్చు బెస్ట్ ఇన్ ఫీల్డ్ పక్కన అసలు ఇట్లా ఒక నోటబుల్ పేరు ఉంది ఇండియాకి అని అంటే దేనికి ఉంది క్రికెట్ ఒకదానికి
World's #1 leading position, man.
Wait.
A solid start coming out from DRG.
Do not press the button.
He's back.
I said don't buy it.
This is the thing with this squad is like
That was a great fight by DRG.
combining with Waylay.
మామూలుగా లేదుగా అసలు ఇట్లా ఒకటే ప్రెస్టీజ్ లో పెట్టి చూస్తారు మనం.
Damn, okay.
ఇట్లా వారానికి ఇట్లా రీల్స్ వస్తుంటాయి ఇట్లా ఏమంటారు షాప్ థెఫ్ట్ చేస్తుంటారు అని
అదే అరే అసలు ఏంది ఏం చేస్తారా అది చూసిరా మీరు
Everyone hold, bro.
ఫ్రాన్స్ లో ఓనం సెలబ్రేషన్
Go, dude. You hype them up and then they get eco.
లిటరల్ మెయిన్ రోడ్డు మీద 120 కొబ్బరికాయలు కొట్టిర్రు
ఓకే
ఆడి మళ్ళీ 120 కొబ్బరికాయలు కొట్టిన వాళ్ళు కూడా పైన టాప్ లేసి కింద లుంగి కట్టుకుని ఉంటారు ఇట్లా 100 మంది ఉండే రోడ్డు మీద అట్లా మొత్తం మలయాళీ ఒప్పుకోలేదు మన వాళ్ళు ఎందుకు వింటారు
I mean, these guys are crazy on DRG. Everyone's crazy. Everyone's crazy.
అదే కదా ఏదో ఒక హెరిటేజ్ ఉంది కల్చర్ ఉంది అంటే వచ్చి ఇండియాలో చేసుకోండి అదే లిటరల్ ఇంకా ఏమైనా చేసుకో నువ్వు వేరే వాళ్ళ దగ్గర
Not all that bad, but you know, they lost a couple.
అదే షాక్ అది చూసినాక అదే కదా నేను చూసినాక ఇట్లా అనుకున్నా సర్లే దేకుడు దీనిలో తప్పలేదు
They communicate in English. DRG.
అందరికి పడతాయి కదా
What a crazy A fight. Nick!
That's given them a real chance, but the players left only
Even 1v2.
Loki have a feeling heretics will win.
He has to break the lure.
A great start G2 for them already, but this would be something else, and they know exactly where he is.
What the fuck?
And a full HP Meteor if he swung that door.
He's done that on purpose, though. He knew he'd be
Brothers playing Minecraft.
The player taking the orb, and it was almost just
Hold.
bait that I'm going to break this back and make you start to question where I've gone.
వస్తే అప్పుడప్పుడు ఏందో ఇక
What's happened? Buzz currently keeping
పెరుగుందా అంటే నీ పెరిగిపో అని అంటుంది
Does he expect him to be there?
అసలు 7 kilos వస్తారా నాయన
sneaks his way past normally
Oh my god, that was doing a check.
but the information hasn't yet been garnered on where Demon 1 is going. The problem is Buzz.
Wait, he might walk into Buzz.
Back around.
He might walk into Buzz.
To clear would have to check his back. He's going to.
Whoa!
puts it into a 1-versus-1 scenario, but the time has been ticking, and Meteor is just patiently waiting. The timing should work out for him as well. It's a nice attempt.
Yeah, such a good chance,
it's T1 now on the board.
Oh, one hell of a try. And there you're getting to see the caliber of Demon One, a player who we've seen lift that
my
trophy,
God.
and for good
Wait.
reason. But this time around, it's too much.
That was kind of hype, low key.
From Nick, though. They were losing players.
Damn, Nick went crazy.
Center, and he just comes out, Prowler into a double headshot, and he'd already taken down Izu. And regardless of how this one could have been DRG's, it should have been T1's a bit more convincing, especially
100%.
with that start. And that is a costly round coming into the next. If they full invest, they're putting all their credits on the
costly
line.
bonus for sure.
It's full rifles.
Oh, it's going to be this early fight once again. Door already being open. Paranoia had to be used almost
this
immediately.
smoke is
With the
interesting.
Smoke down, it would be risky, but Ackerman's
Wait,
gone down elsewhere.
Ackerman's up there alone?
An early fight that has worked out for the side of T1. They are facing off against this early brawl.
They're smoking the end of the Xeon wall? Is that what's happening here? Oh, what a lurk. What the fuck's going on here?
Take a look at that space taken as we got on board with Meteor. He's on the wrap as they
Wait,
go
look at
towards the
Omen.
B site.
He got...
Control up towards
How?
Isu takes it.
What's the observer doing?
Going through the doors, out of the round. This was the chance for DRG to
Isn't expect this, does it? No.
T1, but T1,
Save.
they're not letting anything slip. Fighting tooth and nail, every duel going their way till it's
Ilya
Nick
was in the
and
crowd,
Demon
is he?
One. An ult online early for Demon One. Nick not far away, but committing them, even committing the rifles into this round from this point forward seems like a mistake, and they have
At least T1 Valorant is winning today.
The objective
Did
now
T1
is to
lose
carry
League of
the
Legends?
forward, give them a chance, and after what was a shaky round 3, this is a great course correction for T1's economy.
Yeah, I think you're always going to have to keep an eye on Meteor.
What was that
matches
for?
like this. You're talking about an MVP player. Of course, the
Okay.
recent memory. Meteor still going to be taken out after
Let's
how
see,
it started
T1
for
lead.
T1. They're not going to mind because they removed every single gun.
Didn't they win the last
This
Worlds or
was really a
something?
make or break round for them on the T1 side. And
Wait,
they
I'm
played
actually
like
slow right now. Fucking Faker's on
great control
T1.
from
Faker's
Meteor,
not
and
going
that's
to
a gap
Worlds?
that I don't expect
Oh,
to
there
see
goes half their
DRG
viewership.
leave all too many more times, but with the 3 players committed
They lost
towards
their
that
they
A
won the
side
last
and your
2.
vice set up on C, fortunately it is just a
Damn.
part of the game.
Yeah, a lot of the time you're going to set up
Wait, that's
aggressively
crazy.
on A, and then
That
go
Faker's
back
not going.
through. Oh, that's a 1-for-5 headshot. You're going to go back through the double door, or the broken door, sorry, to make
Contact out
your
A
way
with
back into B.
Vice. Outlaw.
But
I
if he
like
does
it.
it quickly enough, he is already through. And that's a difficult
Oh, they have
thing
one
that
more
they'll
chance,
definitely
I
have to
see.
focus on.
It's also your broken door player was Akamon, who went in for that info with the refract and got shut down, so then you just lost that ability to go back entirely. There's a hiccup.
What the
Right then.
fuck? Yeah.
Sure what he saw. The Spidey sense is tingling. Good start for T1. They've taken down 1 player, they left Demon 1 low. That
4
ult
sheriffs
for
here.
Vice
Shouldn't be
not
much.
likely to be used, but where do they go from here?
Oh,
There's no
spotted.
stack to run into. That's the good thing. Regardless of where they go, they've got a relatively favorable fight.
Fade dog?
Meteor might be in a little bit of trouble here, but he's not going to be the one going first. And while Flexing is left revealed, blind, not quite stunned. Yeah, he's somehow managed to retreat, and that is going to pull a fairly hefty rotation back from the
There's a
defensive
gap.
side. The main thing I'm worrying about right now is that clock. 25 seconds to get onto this site, and he held
Got
the line
one.
at least a little bit longer.
His breach
Aftershock
ult.
trying to deny the
Oh.
Another kill for Spirit Z1, but they are on their last
Wait.
legs, tagged up. And
It's winnable!
managed one
Demon
more.
1, 1v2 again.
It's the same position.
Nah, if
though,
he's locked, he wins
for
this.
Demon 1. Another 1v2.
Imagine you won these both of them.
Now here's where you start. 60 HP,
Wait,
a Sheriff.
yeah.
If he pops that ult, he's got a real
Meteor's
chance.
5
Low
HP.
HP on Meteor already. Headshot onto Stacks could
No,
set him up for success,
man.
but
Give
Stacks
us
gets ahead of the
one.
problem. 3-2 locked in for T1. But a surprising round as well in terms of how much DRG got done. They had 1 player towards the A site. He was up close, he was blinded, he was revealed, he was pushed back by the wall, and still, he makes it out of there, ends up drawing blood. That's damage that shouldn't really have been done. And from there, DRG do a great
The
job
round
to
got
just
close,
keep
bro.
trading out these picks. Again, it's not a round they're likely to win, but it's also not a round they're likely to make close with how it started. So,
well,
not a bad beginning to this map, but T1 in the lead.
Yeah, and DRG are now actually going to take a relatively
Early pause.
tactical pause. Get things for the too worried.
The fear. and one that could be realized as we get back into the game.
They swapped Demon 1's position.
Soon to go up, and indeed, after that pause, the change up, you look at the ults in play for Demon 1, it's a good stoppage. Having his ultimate to work with. But a deep play by Izu is going to get a lot of information. This space wide open, not being
They know Vice is playing A.
Solo site defender spotted, fractured as well.
Oh my god, they found him alone.
The A site
wow.
open for business.
I mean, what can you do versus that though?
Forced into the retake.
What can you really do?
At least still have that rolling thunder to work with, but
he
one-shot
him.
Snake in the grass.
Yeah, this is a nasty position that they need to clear. Nobody coming in from behind. It would just be this firefight. First one goes his way, but the trade is there quick enough. Plenty of ultimates to play with either side, and in fact, T1
yeah, breach ult, but they're playing offside.
That ult to try and slow them down. Rolling thunder.
They got two of them.
Convergence path was being set up, not yet thrown in, still held at least for now, but they need to start finding these kills. Buzz with another Izu, one more.
Oh, they're not looking good here. They're not looking good there.
Get one more or back towards it. Nick falls. And that was a very clean round from T1. Much cleaner than any.
I think I dropped frames.
So
my bad.
Well, in almost every round,
we should be good now.
Fighting for that A main space, right?
I dropped some
pushing
frames.
Up deep, even in the round where they had pistols, the Sheriff ended up close to the smoke. So, of course, Izu's going to put the dimensional drift through. But finding that pick onto Demon 1, hell, the information might have been enough. But you add in that
I don't think it's GG yet, but T1 are heating up for sure.
Spirals out of control. You're on the back foot playing the retake. Meteor able to pick off another on the way through, and that's Izu down.
You can kind of understand the thought process on the other side.
Sucks
as well,
that it's like off a pause as well.
We've just taken a pause. Maybe they try and adapt. Fast-paced play though from
They're speeding up C.
But a quick execution. They know they've lost map control. T1 hit into C.
Nice
try. Not a lot to say about this round for DRG. They've got their pistols and they've been at least making it competitive in the start with that deep A play, but once the push comes to shove for T1, they are ruling this battlefield with the rifles in hand. No chance to even the playing field with Demon 1 falling so early. And
also, who is DH? I don't think I've seen DH. That's the new guy, yeah?
You talked about that snowball. We saw DRG call the timeout to try to stop it, but
it's got worse.
It has. It's looked more dominant since that moment.
Well, I guess the other side of things is it also gives Autumn some time to talk, and it seems like, well, at least the round prior.
I think Demon 1 should have been on Duelist.
Based off, they managed to find exactly where Demon 1 was. He's been a one-side
I mean,
anchor.
probably not.
Down, it was a very easy take. This round, you're up against pistols, but it's also
because you need more like cohesion. You need more teamwork with Duelists.
Coming out of stacks.
Like to work with the initiators, to work with the smoke player. Sentinel can kind of like be left on his own a bit more. So it's probably a better role to fill, even though it's not the role he plays.
Death sentence. The dash used to get back out of that A choke point, and T1 with the early fight towards A main.
Yeah, T1 is winning that A fight hard now.
Noise made with the door open as Izu tries to distract, puts the decoy through, but the rest of the squad making their way into Demon 1's den.
Nice.
This time,
4v4.
Ice wall towards B. And although Izu and Meteor, they still have this C hit to rely on. The Thorns are going to divide up the troops a little bit, buy some time, maybe buy a 1v1 for Demon 1, but he backs out as Spirit C won't go through. The trade at least.
It worked out, I
DRG
guess.
holding on to the advantage.
Well, there's the Steel Garden.
You got both of them.
Weaponry removed, but it's how fast they can actually get in to deal with this. Immediately, Buzz is going to activate the overdrive. Not affected
they have guns.
by that ultimate. Now they have
Waylay got both. What the fuck? They ran into each other. Brothers ran into each other.
But not for the side of T1. Ultimates committed, but it's definitely worth it to stop that snowball. DRG back on the board after 5 in a row.
Yeah, they do a great job here of dealing with Izu towards A, but not overcommitting on the road.
Yeah, Demon 1 ran out of sight, but I think it was good though. Like, it would have been shitty if he ran off and his teammate died. Great for Spirit to get a kill, but he definitely wanted to play his ult.
Good reason for it. They knew that having that ult online later is worth far more than
background
Stacks is mad.
And it ends up pretty much securing them at
wait again.
alongside Akaman's committal. 5-3, but that's a round where they have ults to respond after side is taken.
Yeah.
Now we'll get to see what happens when they don't, and when the
Stacks is still mad at Sylvan.
Well.
Again, early control. Buzz been taking
the
this
scan.
perfect horn thrown through. It makes things so easy.
Serious?
He wants found 2 though. Oh, just running through. He manages to get a 3rd.
Oh my god. A lot of multi-frags for DRG, bro. 1v2 or 1v3 Meteor.
That Bangkok MVP might just get to show us why.
You got it clear, right?
He's got 2 players playing contact off that first. Flexen takes it down, and if he didn't, it would have to be a lightning fast adjustment onto Nick. 5-4. What a response from DRG. What a response from Spirit Z1. These runs from Stacks have been getting away with so much. It feels like they got extra HP. They're just not being broken. What a spray, though, and he steps through the smoke.
He sprayed all 3 of them.
Buzz then trying to reclaim space, reclaim an advantage. With Spirit Z1 down, runs straight into Nick, and the round's
Good
done.
util, good refight.
1 round between them. DRG, they've looked like they're seconds, rounds
The
away
breeze
from
stun
being
was
left in the
good.
dust, and yet they're able to come back swinging every time.
Tech pause.
It's gonna be for sure. And so coming in.
As far as it's. You have Buzz needs to be patient. Dodges the
what
follow,
a flash!
Flex. I think I was.
They throw this neon wall and they smoke the end of it. It looks like. Let's see this.
DRX yesterday.
That way he has a place to like hide in.
Again, some early control, and this time, Flexen's been caught trying to push up.
On his
Some of these
lonesome.
openers have been going well.
It's a B pop. Vice wall's here.
Now there is going to be this time the sheer ready and waiting, and that will leave Buzz. I was going to say isolate,
Free
but
sight.
luckily DH got ahead of it.
This is gonna be tough.
2 players in,
With the Vice ult. Nick, where's
Buzz
this?
in the corner.
On main.
Ackerman's got a decision ahead of him, and now
Break the door!
information is there. Spirit Z1, door is broken for him. He goes back to play with his teammate. 2 on that angle. Buzz needs to be patient. Dodges the
What
follow,
a
doesn't dodge the
flash.
He eats it, and Ackerman and Spirit feed
No
him some
Vice
bullets
ult.
alongside Stacks.
Dude, the retake was great. They got rolled. I mean, Nick with the opener and then the double entry into broken.
5-5 scoreline.
Wow.
Neck and neck.
Yeah, it's been.
They didn't even get to
some
Vice
real
ult.
fight backs in a lot of these
They kind of
rounds.
fucked up.
I'm thinking the last few that have been won by DRG, it's still T1 getting the opener. This early battle that, again, you have
Oh, what
the
a
attempted
flash.
TP
What the
through,
fuck?
and it is just patiently watched for. Again,
That is
another
fucked.
great horn coming out from Stacks. But then again, it's a fight back. I think Izu ends up getting lost over on that backside. He gets caught out by
Oh, he might be locked.
And then they just get swarmed on, not having that control anymore. His position was so much more valuable than the fight that was taken.
Okay.
Well, from a 5-2 lead and things looking pretty bad for...
Yo, they get the entry on A every single time.
Flexen's cursed.
Flexen's been having a really tough time, but that kill I can't even fault him for.
Oh my god. Yo, Demon 1 is rotating from C thinking my teammates are shit again.
We're right back to T1.
Demon 1 is 100% thinking like, oh great.
They've given DRG a little bit of slack, but oh, hold on, Spirit Z1. We've seen this before. Only the 1 damage on the
1v4.
Stacks,
They have a lot of
it's not gonna make it
money-ish.
too easy for Demon 1. Look at the economy. Ackerman could neither
Does he
drop in the
save or
next
go for
round, and
this?
I think the thought will be to carry this weapon through rather
Next
than
round,
throw
last
it away
round.
on a 1 versus 4.
If
The
Demon
other
1 wins
problem
this,
is
I'll
there's
call
lots of
her
ultimates for T1.
W. He's saving
having
though.
those online, if you could bait some out here, would be incredibly valuable. But again, it's just
Yeah,
a risk
Flexen's
reward
getting
that
picked.
DRG
I mean, to be
facing.
fair,
I'll be honest with
Yeah.
you. I don't think I ever want to see a team
This
again
round he
where
got-
it's like on for a few rounds. Sort of.
Sure.
We've seen an arm.
Yeah, I thought it was straight through the smoke. Seeing the arm there is just like I really feel for Flexen. I don't have the stats on opening duels, but I don't think they're going
That's
to
what
look
it
pretty
is.
for him.
He was flexing so much his arm went through the smoke.
Yeah, that could be it.
Derek isn't hitting the gym lately? I know, bro. I lost my gains. It's actually very sad.
Left to play for. Deep play from Izu.
Ooh.
He's wrapping around on B. Spirit C1 is
Spirit's
going
nice,
to be dropped in the B
honestly.
side, seen to be wide open. Across this wall together. Early on, though, Ackerman thinking
Got
about getting
two with the
aggressive,
Fade ult.
pushed back by the Fade ultimate.
Demon on the
Standing
flank.
edge of
Double
the smoke,
swing.
Thinking about coming through, and he does.
Oh!
Just to reflect this Demon 1.
Nice shot,
Loses
though.
In the 1-to-1 trade. They might
Flexing,
think
there
C
you
is
go.
wide
3v2.
open now. The adjustment
Omen's
being made
pushing.
by T1. They'll close in, and with
You heard
DH,
that, right?
He's heard the TP. He's got the timing.
Yeah.
It's a free pick back to a 2v2.
They've got paranoia.
important kill.
Breach ult.
The youngster from the T1 Academy who has started to light up the world just as many young players from Pacific have done. But now he sits alongside.
Is he breach all bend?
And he's given the info over. Buzz now knows that they are sat at the back, but it's whether or not they're expecting this Rolling Thunder to come through. It doesn't seem like he's going to pop
stayed
the
in and
he's
tanked it,
already been
damn.
wrecked. It's left
Nice
DH,
teamwork
but they know
there.
exactly where he is. Needs to try and deliver the clutch,
what
and
a
he has
shot.
managed to put it back into the 1 versus 1. The
Damn,
swing
bro.
coming out from Nick, who's been so good, but playing with his food, just trying to bait him into these fights.
Wow.
And DH will take it.
Wow. Sylvan punching the air.
The Red Bull clutch.
Damn. Honestly, good half. That was a good half.
Masterful play in that 1v2.
వివేక్ గడ అసలు మారలేదురా ఇన్నేళ్ళైనా కూడా అట్లనే మాట్లాడుతుంటే ఇంకా
Going to alongside the Yoru. How they use it, well, that's very much up to them. One thing I'm looking forward to is Flexen having a bit less pressure towards A main. He was being picked off so often.
అసలు ఎట్లా తెలుసు వాడు వాడున్నామని స్నాప్
You say that as well. He set up
Alright, here we go.
side, eh, mate? Get nervous.
Oh, no.
Saying that on the other side of things,
Bane.
Izu who's going to go peeking.
Tough. That's big, man. Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and say
It was just
the rest of the guys on DRG. Damn!
హోనరా చిన్న ఇట్లా కనెక్షన్ ఉందేమోరా నీకు వానికి ఇట్లా చిన్న ఏలేలు ముట్టుకునేదంటే మగధీర బీజం రావాలంటే
I'm gonna go ahead and say the rest of the guys on DRG, they're looking nice too. Like, I don't know who these guys are, but they're looking nice. Like Nick and well, honestly, actually all of them. Flexen's been throwing a little bit, I'll be honest. But the rest of them, good guy. Wait, what's happening here?
Akaman dropped, but
Georgie Mo.
He's bought a little bit of it with that stun. And now the spike is really starting to tick
Chumma
fast.
chummil
They
Oh, this is a big kill.
Meteor and DH
Trade? Okay, you got it. Big. Dead?
Good match.
It won't be needed with Nick landing that shot to close out
Is this performance good enough to confidently say Demon 1 is an upgrade? No. I mean, I've never seen this DRG team play with Vokashu. So I don't know how good they are with their other, with the player. But I'm pretty sure Vokashu is like their main star, right?
Revolving door. And just basically sits in the corner, so nobody expects
So I don't think so.
At the end, solid round coming out for DRG, and an important one at that. As said, I think there's a good opportunity for them building into this. And one thing I want to sort of point out for T1 is obviously in a lot of these cases,
I've seen them play with Vokashu. I can't recall it that well.
I wonder if that's someone they try and target.
As we said, Demon 1 having a hell of a game. It's been 5 months almost since we saw him play. That's only at the regional stage over.
Times they played it, so I think it also look at your opponent and goes, okay, I don't want to just go into a risk.
I do respect it. Now, yes, you look at all these stats, and they can seem a bit daunting, but then you have to remember all of that was domestic success, and now we're on a bigger stage, you're clashing play styles, and it may be historically a good map for them, but what's to say that they don't have something better?
I reckon Heretics' Haven is better than 2G, EG, and 100 Thieves.
Sure,
that's my hot take.
And they were blasted, so were G's too. Right. I kind of want to talk a little bit though about what I'm sort of expecting to see in Corrode. I love seeing Woot's Waylay.
Yeah,
I think it's such a huge part of their setups. They had some really cool ideas, especially on the defensive side. The problem they had though was their attack. Their attack sucked. They didn't have anywhere near.
Did anyone watch the boxing match yesterday? What did you guys think of it?
And I believe at least the last
time I actually watched it.
Jorg was also playing that Waylay, so we might get that head-to-head of 2 players. I think are going to be incredible on that agent.
Yeah, sorry, I've been derailed because we just watched Baby Bay struggle to open the fridge for 30 seconds.
Okay, baby.
And then flex.
And then he, nails it. If that's not quintessential Baby Bay, like, I mean, that
Canelo never stood a chance. I was trying to read about the fight, like before the fight, to get some like context of the match. But it seemed like Canelo was like a favorite going into it.
But every duelist on Voot looks good, right?
But he got like worked in the fight, right?
The best on. My eyes do go towards Benji because Benji has had a bit of an inconsistent time. That time on Corrode, you talk about the attack site, it was a bit of a howler from him getting picked off over and over again. You cannot do that against G2. If you get picked off over and over again against G2, say goodbye to the series.
Well, especially when the likelihood is the Viper on the other side will be Leaf, who is consistently a demon on anything you put him on, leaving him on the lurk, and also especially on that defensive hold. having that wall
He's fought more decorated fighters, that's why he was the favorite.
Pushes and delay, it's going to be integral. If Benji's having a bad game and Leaf is doing Leaf things, this could be map over, even though this is the one that, in my mind, Heretics have to win.
Do you reckon they'll bring out the Sage?
Oh no.
Crawford is undefeated. He's like 43-0, right? Pretty insane, man. Like, it's really insane, right? Yeah, those records are nuts. 42-0, I see.
Continuation of Waylay here at Champs that everybody's loving.
Am I watching Turkey versus Germany basketball? I would like to put on my third monitor here, but I don't know where to watch it. Do I buy this 1891? Is that the place, or is there an easier place to watch it?
Crore Lotus mala heavy.
Okay, we will get the Sage. We will get the Sage.
Wait, I also switched to YouTube.
Well, there's a hell of a lot of delay coming through.
There you go, mala difference
Sage on Corrode. G2 run this. Isn't Jogamo usually on Waylay? They're switching back to a Raze?
Oh no. Acha, caught up ka.
Jogamo on Reach Pie trolling.
G2 was Heretics. Very live lana. Open just now inka. 2 daaka na.
Yeah, I think we've touched a bit on Leaf and kind of Jogamo, just like that. Valorant as well is an X factor for me on G2.
Well, this could be the best match we've had yet, and I've got just the casters for the occasion.
I think this match has potential to be really good.
Endra 2x both na.
It just depends. I think G2 show up no matter what. The question is, do Heretics show up?
Timer kya chal raha?
Like,
25.
Play to the level that we know they can play to.
Two teams who are just still on the journey to try and get that gold at one of these prestigious BCT international tournaments. Both of them know what
Gambo's closing. Good luck, have fun.
Just short. That was the
Here we go, chat.
earlier this year at Bangkok. But since then, at least domestically, absolutely
Now the round started.
Fourth place at Toronto.
Very different story for Heretics in Toronto. We covered some of those games and were mystified by their inability to get going in that tournament.
Didn't get a map in that tournament.
125.
They've just been volatile.
Corrode, I mean, such a bizarre map. We'll dig into that a little bit later here, but it's Heretics on the attack side.
4-man A. Wow. Mini Boo.
To open up the account for the EMEA squad.
I come back 5 seconds, I guess.
That is the right way to start off for him.
Prowlers here getting into that A side of the map.
Good paranoia.
Give some space, considering playing off this paranoia to some degree. It's
good sock.
To it now. Brackwell also complicating things for G2 as they try and wrest control back. But they're down to
2v4.
Just the two of them both coming from spawn at the moment. Little upgrade for Benji
up down
as well. Really shouldn't be any hope.
3-man up down.
This. All of the Heretics players just faced up together.
Yeah, it is like a triple face. They are ready for anything.
Impossible.
Jonah now is aware. 4 straight on back.
TH overrated? I don't think they're overrated. I think people think they're like... I want to say the general opinion right now of them is not good. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think they're very good, but I can't back it up because they've been playing poorly.
None of that in America, so G2, certainly not prepared in that regard. The agent definitely more popular
GG, fuck.
Europe, contrasting to what they go up against. This is a fascinating first map, though. The desk were highlighting exactly why.
Nee second round the timer 135 rangane cheppu.
3 different comps
CR1 jungle.
And have lost with all of them. This is their 4th new look on the map since it's been released midway this year.
It's double Senti, which is bizarre.
But where? What's the link, bro? Or what's the site? I don't know.
That's a nice seize.
You have 1 second delay on training.
Otherwise not affected by the paint shells that followed up that fade util. Jonah needs to top up himself.
They just want EWC still something? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. I think it's because they had a bad playoff or bad performance in playoffs.
Playing it on Sunset, which isn't in this pool, but then also taking it to Corrode.
But I think sleeping on Heretics is a mistake.
He is waiting. A little bit of skin, a little shoulder ahead, anything. Jog steps up. And then gets on out here. G2 so far have staved Heretics off of this B side of the map and have scaled into some degree of mid-control with a big push by Leaf off of the A side.
Yeah, Heretics, who, by the way, have gone for that 5 stinger buy, but perhaps early ideas of going with some pace were just slowed down by G2 having both the Fade and the Sage on this B side.
Valuable confirmation there. That Haunt indicates that Heretics are still milling about B main. And Jonah went to find out the hard way.
EWC was Mickey. And say what you will about the event, but the teams there were top teams. But the event itself. What? Dude. That's tough. That's tough.
First round atla dengi wala second round ikkada odiputara.
They know exactly how to deal with that, and I suppose this round is just simply not missing in the sight.
That's shocking.
They line up for Trent.
You guys fucking suck, no? What do you say right there? You guys fucking suck?
Well, you're seeing the Baby Bay effect right away. That is the
Leaf's been getting active on stage, bro. Leaf has been getting active on stage. It's kind of awesome.
The team would congratulate
each other. Sit the fuck down? Oh, is that sit the fuck down? Okay.
Josh is getting hyped through the coaching booth. They have a totally different mentality since he's joined this
Baby
team.
Bay and Josh RT were about to kiss?
He clutches, gets up in his seat, screams across the stage. I haven't played for 2 weeks, you guys effing suck. It sits down. These guys are different.
That's what I heard too. Wow. Nice job, Benji.
He's got the Guardian into this
third round.
Lurk smoke on B.
Look at Jorg taking that space. Looks like the Hawk pinged him out though, and now he's going to have to reconsider. That B side is opened up though. Benji Fishy on that attack side. Always good to crack open a loose side.
Now just trying to use those nebulas to cross, but it's a very well-timed siege that comes through from Trent to deny the ability of Heretics to
G2 don't know this, but they're not in the site.
Plenty of time to work with for Heretics.
That's why they're worried.
To cancel on that B. Slowed down a little too long by that C's maybe. Now they need to re-clear mid.
Oh.
Trent steps up, sees the Marshall
now they might realize that they're not in.
Needs smoke cover.
It does get hit by that Marshall, so down
to
just 15 feet.
Oh, good catch.
That's not good enough against this weak
They're going A.
It's a gun recovered now, potentially.
A lot of Senti util over on this A side of the map here, but someone has to be there to take advantage. Trent, who's already not
Trent's alone, but he's low.
Trent through the wall. Trans down. And Miniboo are bleeding out as they get onto the site.
I like these crouch peeks. These crouch peeks are so good. Trent's a fucking beast. Those crouch peeks that he's doing with the Odin are so good.
Sheriff at least has been able to go up to a Guardian. Of course, that spike is down. Trent still needs to do something about this.
Winnable, low key.
Ade moment raya ade.
I love watching Jaw.
We've barely gotten to see any
oh my god, dude.
But we know how ridiculous he is on the agent. His movement is as silly as it gets. I mean, if you just think back to how much he was on that agent when he won champions with EG in 2020. Fair effort to Heretics, though.
What gala dada dada.
To have the Guardian, but go to the Sheriff and swing out wide instead for the one tap. Respect.
Utility from Leaf that was left over on that A site rather after he
full buys here, your ult available.
Tag and the trip, so they're lit up with the Odin. That's why G2 are just happy to play other sides of the map. They have all this info on A with the setup that Leaf's playing.
Double Odin for G2. Maybe that's part of the reason why they brought Cypher back in here, playing off those kill trips now, which that much more deadly on a map with thin walls like this.
Sorry.
It's like they defeated NRG and were able to steal their best card.
It's like perfect sell.
now,
you know what I mean?
Now they're using it on Corrode of all maps. Just so much obnoxious wall spam, which the Cypher really does benefit off of with the cam. That is one nice little perk of having the agent. What? Huh?
How do I make of that one?
I mean,
is it a
science cannot explain what is happening with this wall. What is happening? I don't know what I'm looking at.
Jonah, really, you know, with the modern architecture slant on Corrode here. Yeah, even everything's like, what is this, bro? A little mystifying.
I mean, in the meantime, here comes Miniboo, dimensional drift, while the rest of the team are just perplexed as to what's happening in B main. He's gotten all the way into the site.
Is it a sign from an advanced alien race that are trying to communicate with us? No.
That's just G2's
wow, he got 5. He got 5.
2 players caught by the paranoia, tucked in the corner. Valorant strides out, Minibu is down. Here comes Trent looking to mow them down, but the sheer wall will prevent that penetration. Knocked down to just the shorty. Very favorable scenario here for Heretics.
Valorant spotted out as well, so they get the info on an additional player. Rian's 1 kill away from the Nightfall just in case. But surely the man advantage and some good trading will be enough for Team Heretics here.
They've been able to get out of the danger zones. Those
how do you win this?
Spots after having stuck the plant. Rian steps up.
Oof.
Nicely done.
Turkish duo.
Chime in here, and Trent is going to be well and truly on the back foot. Meticulous from Team Heretics.
Right, like
the weak side.
That dimensional drift got a lot of value.
What do you guys think about the Heretics jerseys?
To go for the flood as soon as Heretics got into the site. That was the Nightfall coming out from Trent. There was a paranoia from Elbow as well. Yeah, I think he was trying to boost himself up, but all good. Ultimately, though, Team Heretics just played that so well.
Most
being able
people
to dodge
don't like
out
it.
the flood and then get some good post-plant setups.
I think that the boost up gives Jonah a look over the wall. In B main, most likely. Off we go round on
I like the colors as well, but I don't know if the design. Oh, that was a nasty shot.
Little unnecessary to get the headshot through the wall, but we'll take it for the style.
Sending a message, I feel.
Plus 10 aura. Jaw just waiting in the smoke with Valen over on A. Team Heretics can really take their time here, however.
Oh, son.
Right. I think Jonah might have just gotten the spot. On the minimap.
Bought some time and we'll be able to fall back towards that elbow position. But Heretics, naturally.
Damn, he got him jiggling again. Jonah can't jiggle from there anymore.
And that'll leave it all on Leaf for that B site. As a can to work with, so it could be a little bit more passive. But now, G2 getting exploratory. Drew already has the bayonet fixed in place, and Valen is on the receiving end.
Valen does duck away.
Nice flash.
Maybe some level of bait for Jaw in the corner, but with just a classic,
nice try.
Does some damage and at the kill.
Uh-oh.
That's all there is to be said. A very low likelihood one.
Yo!
Finds himself 2 now and leaves Leaf with the Stinger still en route to A.
Honestly, he's getting it with some decent pace. He might be able to catch them off while they're trying to
back
the
off.
elbow player's going to wrap on him here. Leaf may be unaware.
Wait, wasn't someone back off? Holy shit. That was so winnable. They lined up perfectly. It was a clone, I see. They lined up perfectly for him. Oh my god. Yo, these guys are so close. That was a 3v5.
Oh, top. Use the
rule. Yeah. That was a 2v5.
And now they're all bought down to 1.5.
This side look pickle.
Let's go now. Next one, go.
Scary.
What? God, what is that tap?
Heretics' ability to cover the map adequately, severely limited with the loss of that.
They're coming to leave. They're coming to leave.
Using Minibu to pressure up mid as a effort wall. They
Cypher proper
looking around the arena on his camera. He's like looking around the crowd.
Still sitting bottom mid.
Heretics, they really have no intention of committing to the site just yet. They know that it's of the utmost importance. They remove that Cypher utility first, then go for the execute.
And that should be timeoutable. I know, but
for a moment. It could certainly turn the tides.
It depends where that really goes. There's actually no anchoring players on the side for G2.
I mean, it may just allow them timing to get the spike down, but that might be it, however. In G2, they are getting in position right now. Look at Jaw, he's over at elbow. They might be able to flood back in.
Leaf unaffected by that, but the looks of
spam
cleared.
Scan.
Tower and the spam is a problem.
Paranoia's good. Oh, not for Benji.
He steps up and ends up on the snake bite now.
Good nade.
Trying to time this, in theory, to disrupt a plant.
This nade is big.
For G2's duelist so far.
But
There's going to be a double stack here over towards an elbow position. Paint shells.
They got the good damage, yeah.
It's really going to come down to Benji. He is a healthy player. He's tucked in the corner.
How do they retake this?
Still healthy, still ready to throw
One
down.
for
He's
one.
waiting for Jaw to give him something around that corner.
The root was low. This guy in the corner. Oh, he made noise.
Bruh.
Oh, what? He whiffed. Benji whiffed, damn. What a shot from Jaw.
Slams down on Benji.
Damn.
Then they go back in. It was really well done. Played to that as the out.
Something's fishy.
Again, playing around the Nightfall. Playing off the side at G2.
Some nasty timing from Valen.
Wow.
Just a little burst spray through.
Bruh.
Oh my god, man.
Wide angle
That is cold.
That
is cold.
Valen right now. Top fragging in the circle.
Down 9 and 6, yeah. Individually, I agree.
Standout for the team
I
throughout
agree.
the course of stage 2.
MVP, of course.
It almost felt like he took it upon himself, knowing that with this new iteration of the team, with Baby just coming back, that someone had to step up in terms of getting the kills. He took it upon himself, and he has been in some of the best individual
Sage
that orb missed,
interesting,
right?
past couple months.
That orb definitely missed. Chat.
Eating a lot of
Quick
this
score.
Whoa, nice angle.
Bruh.
Cheeky is what they say, right?
Angle looking in the yard.
That's cool.
Remain posted up for the most part with an extremely tight shot.
Still Yoru ult, by the way.
Less contested by
Yeah.
G2 this round. Just the
Cheeky,
wide
and it-
left at top mid there. But there are players filtering into that A side after the early saber rattling by Heretics.
Yeah, G2 obviously with this setup, they have no problem just giving up mid. Leaf is.
It's cool to
for
see. We've
anyone
seen
to go
Sage
top
on
mid to that link by playing
Sunset,
towards elbow. He's got that
Corrode.
cam up.
Was it on Lotus as
All
well?
pretty committed in the site, but has the showstopper when the actual hit comes through, ready to fight at this choke. Oh, buddy, that's
Wow.
That's a 2-for-1
Sorry.
special for your boy John. Benji at least able to get some value back in that
Abyss,
exchange.
it was
and really
Abyss.
deep on that B
Oh
side.
yeah, that's right. When he walled
Looking to
himself off
occupy the
heaven, I
top mid
remember. Who
area,
was
but
that?
G2 are circumventing it entirely, all the way around, back through B.
Very
What was
patient on
that?
G2, retaining control of elbow.
की value रहा
Was it G2? Yeah,
to
that's right.
maintain that control.
Miniboon
Allow
है,
the rest of the
margin.
team to rotate over and then go for that 4-on-3.
3v4 post again. They have mid this time. They know their
Avoided by
CT.
Benji, aware now that Jonah
This
is
slow is
up
annoying
in
to deal with,
tower.
huh?
Benji's had to play his position in the last couple of rounds. Jonah's aware. There's a player tucked close. Simply drawing the shots out. Sees won't quite reach him. Omen TP for info.
Oh,
triple pick.
Once again, sets foot on the side.
అదే కదా అవెంజర్స్
I
పిక్
mean,
ఉన్నా
this side is hard to hold. I don't know.
Has to peer in from top mid. Trent's drawing his shots, as is Jonah. And then back away for
Oh, he
Sorry.
got off as well.
అదే కదా
I can't believe it.
What a beautiful
ఆడు
Really
ఆ
good.
జోనాపి గాడు జంప్ స్పాట్ తోనే చేసిండు మొత్తం అంతా రౌండ్ అంతా పైన వేసాను.
Everything they do there is
Annoying
so
AF.
I don't know what they can do in the post plant
that
there.
slower from Jonah into
Like
lane.
Benji felt like he had to
Jumps
peek because
by
like
Jonah. He gets the
like,
position of
everyone
Benji
was
in
just
the
hiding,
corner.
you know?
They're still waiting. Then from the shadows from Valen, gets tucked into the corner, close choke, gets the info on Boo. Then they push out
Damn.
together. They use every second
the
that
main
they've
shot
got
are-
in that retake. They maximize
Attacker
all of
defense
them
side
to
of the
get
map.
the info on the players
They
and
say
go
it's
in.
defense
It's
sided in
so
pro
well
play, but
done.
it feels like it's been balanced.
Benji is
I
tucked
guess
in
we're
that
gonna see
corner.
how it looks
Jonah and
internationally.
Trent just draw his fire.
Well, that's the beauty of this G2 this year, right? Is that they have Jaw, the X factor, but overall the team is so intelligent. They play such a sound tactical game, but they have him as the wild card.
It's a Sage wall over here at A main that forces Heretics to reveal
I think for
themselves to a
attack
degree.
you have to take mid.
A very passive
Not
posting
necessarily,
there towards
but
the elbow. That's where
you
Jonah is
can
set up.
all in the
No longer with
sights.
the open hand. It's actually Jaw. He's playing that B main position.
I guess with the right
Tons of
comp.
info being gained on that side of the map. That allows for
But
this
if you don't
move
have the right
open out
comp to all in
Trent.
the sights, you have to go mid.
Very patient. Heretics right now in A main, just waiting to let that Prowler go, and the util from the Viper can be put up so they can try to go for this cross. It's a lot of Sheriffs.
Steel gunner for
And I
Benji,
don't
might be
think they have the
crucial,
comp
even
to all in the
lateral
side.
line. Here's the approach. Trent
Good
at
sees.
risk of being caught with util in hand, but there's the seeds thrown out, and it all seems too easy. Valen to the
Wow.
opposite corner, but the dark cover keeps Heretics out of the sight.
Saw mid as Boo. Rian's trying to reposition. 30 seconds. All of
Sleeping,
G2
yeah.
on this site. Team Heretics went into a pretty fair stack of players. Oh, man.
I mean,
And
brother.
it's just all too easy for G2.
G2, brother.
That's a brutal round. Heretics have to show themselves. Main have to deal with that wall, still spend some initiator util to try and divine what G2's intentions are, but they're playing so far back on the site. Then they explode forward like that.
They fight together so well. Like the util is good.
It's just so overwhelming, and they don't have the right weapons.
And just like
all good. The real focus from them is obviously going to be
the
on
fight
this
together.
next round.
Yeah.
It's a timeout called from Heretics as
Team
well.
play strong.
And they have very crucial ultimates to play with. They've gotten up to that wall from Boo. Woot has a pit. That's an easy one too. Try to wall for some kind of safe plant, and then you throw down the pit for the post plant. Can throw a steel garden in the mix even. They have more than enough tools to convert a buy round.
It's been quite
still 5-3, yeah.
Team, man. Obviously, off a disappointing Toronto, they're basically straight off to EWC. They win that tournament 5 days in between their final game and the start of stage 2. They get back in EMEA, they slog it out, have another perfect group stage, and then they falter. In those EMEA playoffs, go completely invisible.
No maps won in the playoffs. It's just been the most
that Team Liquid game was
crazy.
That Team Liquid game was crazy as well.
A year where this team has had really high expectations after back-to-back second-place finishes.
Not gonna lie,
in 2024.
like that was a shocker,
and it was
right?
that year where they had no expectations going into it. They surpassed. What
was that the biggest shocker so far?
Miles.
Like biggest upset so far? I don't even think NRG beating EDG was an upset. Maybe the way they did it, but
for themselves, they just haven't been able to.
It has to be Liquid losing to DRX 2-0
just yet. But maybe this is their time. I mean, we know what every player on this roster is capable of. The talent they have is just outrageous.
5-man B,
they can take
all
on
in.
any team in
Let's
the
see.
world.
They have a lot of ults.
The conditions have to be right for them, Wyatt.
And here's that divide coming through onto the B side.
Oh, it's a plant strat.
Trying to just scale
It's a plant strat. It's a plant strat. Interesting.
They have no control of the map with this setup right now. Leaf is trying to tease the wall. Benji is ready with the
Can
shorty.
they win like
and
this?
this is the pit.
Leaf got hit by the Prowler, so had
This
to play
looks
close
messy.
to protect the near side. Now able to back up a little bit. Viper's pit, there's a heck of a lot of work
Oh
here
my
for Team
God.
Heretics. A big investment in this
What a
round.
strat.
Minibu scales in and he does get his, teleports away.
Back wall should they go peach.
Oh, big.
Chinale. You paid off in the util one. Yeah.
Oh, this sucks.
చిన్నగా స్పోక్ టు సన్ మూమెంట్ అయింది అనుకో
అదే కదా నింజా లంజ వచ్చిందంటే కష్టం
అదే కదా
Damn, they didn't even have to use the Vice ult. They used what? Astra and Viper?
రెండల్ట్లా
Cool strat for plant strat. They clone off the trip. Astra wall, plant safe.
That wall only gives enough space for Boo to get in the corner there with the spike.
Haven't seen a plant strat like that in a while.
మొత్తం యూటిల్ డంప్ దెంగే సైడ్ అంతా
Like where were people usually do plant strats like that?
Fight within the pit. He gets
Trying to
one,
think.
teleports away. They have the sheer wall for the flank, which G2
అదే మంచిగా
tried to
నడుస్తుంది
exploit in that situation. Having a couple people push through.
వేలే పట్టిరా ఎవరైనా ఈసారి
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, on either side, really.
చూడాలి వేలే గేమ్ ప్లేలు
are able to execute pretty flawlessly.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of is Kuro's B bomb
అదే
site
ఒకసారి చిన్న
the
వేలే గేమ్
closest site?
వేలేకి మళ్ళా బఫ్
off
ఇచ్చారు
barrier?
ఈసారైనా వస్తుందో లేదో
Not really. Abyss is close too. I feel like we've seen it on Abyss too.
అది
actually.
రీఫ్రాక్షన్ టైం ఫాస్ట్
similar on
ఇచ్చారు
Abyss.
గన్ పుల్ అవుట్ ఫాస్ట్ అయింది
But it hasn't worked.
మళ్ళీ వచ్చింది కొత్తగా
Anyway.
The kill trips on the B side there. Trent is going to be pretty important.
1 week అయింది
because it'll require him to spam
1
from
week
top.
లాస్ట్ అప్డేట్ ఎప్పుడు అప్పుడు వచ్చింది
Yeah, those are some ratty trips. Pretty deep to the B side for the Odin spam, but yeah, the action is definitely going to be here
That's a
on
point
A.
update, but
G2 just trying to realize, figure out how much breathing room they have here at Yard, and Jonah can step up now and throw the wall. This is confirmation in its own way. Also a slow orb that could follow this up. Sees instead tons of this stall utility at the fingertips of G2.
Nice try.
And just the spam coming through the choke doesn't
Odin
do a lot
Wars.
of damage yet, but it does just keep Heretics temporarily at bay. They need to break that for sure. They're going to get spammed.
Haunt is taken out. Seas comes in. Valor now will have
Sage
to be
is
subject.
fucked.
Ooh, nicely done.
Good
He's out of that
ult.
steel garden.
చేసిండు వాడు
Come back in with a primary
Oh,
weapon.
they're saving Sage. You don't know about
Bruh.
Sage?
ఓకేరా
ఏంది
Oh my god, he just shit on them.
Gonna be trolled around the box.
Last stop at least. No,
Sorry.
he just shit on them. Holy fuck. Holy
వాళ్ళు ఎంజాయ్ చేస్తారు మాట్లాడి
Sidestepping him.
Wow.
Crazy.
Wow, we gotta see that again.
Sick movement. We're gonna see that again.
అయినా వాళ్ళు అట్లా పీక్ ఇచ్చారు
G2 just go right back
He's just moving. He's just moving. In and out, in and out, in and out. That was such a good smoke and like bait for Jonah P. If they didn't smoke that out and get that kill, he would have probably just got flushed out. Like great swarm, great swarm.
Round number 9, win it out with sheer weight of ultimates, but then
full buy still.
towards the A side is stuffed.
I don't think we've seen any mid control. They have no intentions of going mid.
Completely isolated forward.
Uh-oh. Careful. He needs heal.
Oh, Josh shot very low, but stays alive.
Yeah, Joe trying to juggle a little bit there. Takes a lot of damage in order to deploy that blast pack. Certainly, Heretic's a little bit rattled after that early encounter.
He's not even going for it. It's too far.
The first ones to really get that deep mid control.
Oh my god, he's taking a risk.
The wall from Heretics in mid. Wood isn't really able to activate too much towards that A side, even with all the noise. Yeah, Jaw just able
and he got the heal too. Oh my god. He was going to A through mid.
Oh, the benefits of playing the Sage up to 100.
Jonah has an off here. So knows that his connector is covered. He can play that one aggressively here.
They're walking into the smoke.
At about that 55-second mark, that wall is going down on main. Exchange
what a mad play.
No trades taken.
50 seconds, they double walk into the mid smoke.
It's a matter of what could have been a dangerous situation, and Heretics just have to be patient now.
Oh my god.
Leave sitting back on the side for the
wow, he's shooting off the sniper cam, it looks like. 30 seconds.
They'll be able to pick up elbow. 25 seconds now on the clock. Heretics overwhelmed by spam.
Oh fuck. And the cage is up. It's fucking beautiful, dude. It's fucking cinema. 12 seconds.
The sage hopping in the half of the thing and what Jonah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so good. Oh my god.
Has just allowed them so much great passive map control, even with the existence of the Cypher, and then having the cam during those executes to ping players is quite helpful.
Talon getting 2 here, bro. Incredible, dude. Incredible shooting, bro. Incredible shooting. What else can I say?
So sharp with his aim right now to collect those 2 kills.
Silence your mind.
And then by the time Heretics can actually get into that execute on A, they're dealing with the Jonah op, the Odin, Cypher util. What can they do?
This stage gets really annoying when
you
go on the attack side, by the way, to fight for that contested territory with the slow orb, the wall for the safe plants.
Yo, I have a question. Is that the first Yoru ult this half? Because he had it on round 4.
Pretty enlightening as he has found the captain of the ship.
This is something Heretics had done before, and they split through B with the majority through main. This time, everybody is going through this link. Poison Cloud going to be thrown up so they can't get shot down on entry. Minibu ready to teleport in, perhaps.
I must have missed it.
Train is here, though, to spam down if they get a ping. Valorant seized inside cover. TP for safety here. Oh no! Now Heretics boxed in. It's one way or another. Rock and hard place.
Let's rip.
Leaf eventually is brought down. Minibu plows through.
It's the third? Really? Okay.
Activated another leave guard.
And they still don't have that spike to hand.
Oh fuck me, it's the third. Holy shit.
Double back for it. And he's gonna have to face a wall. I'm just gonna put it out there. It's filthy. It is Joel.
They're running him down. Careful, it's Benji. Res.
And of course, we let go of those ultimates now in this round number 12. Extra player brought back. And Benji is put down.
Use it on the plant round, I see.
Beautifully orchestrated defense.
Good out.
With this new comp that they brought into the mix here. The Cypher was getting so much
Let's go on.
higher half. And the timings on Joe's play with the walls, slows towards A, really influential as well. Excellent way for them to start this series.
No, not currently, Declan.
The ultimates when they had access to them. Really was a brick wall.
Yeah, it's such an interesting conflict. Make a return on Corrode of all maps.
Shout out.
Stunning stuff. Well, we wait for the second half. Here is
Looks like he's there with his dad. W dad.
Special guest that has some history with these teams.
J'accueille un monument du Valorant français à mes côtés. Kelox, it's a pleasure to welcome you here at Champs Paris. My first question is going to be very simple. You're currently a mandatory player, but you used to play for Team Heretics 2 years ago, and you were playing alongside Boo. So my first question is, did you already feel that he had, you know, that great IGL spirit? Tu as joué avec Boo il y a déjà 2 ans. Aujourd'hui, tu joues chez Mandatory. Est-ce que tu avais déjà senti un petit peu son esprit d'IGL et est-ce que tu es content de voir son évolution?
Déjà, bonjour tout le monde. Bou, il a toujours été très fort. Moi, je me rappelle à mes débuts chez Heretics, il était très fort. Je me rappelle en practice, il se mettait un peu de pression. Et de souvenirs, quand on avait joué sur scène, c'était sa première fois. Il avait beaucoup de pression. Donc pour moi, c'est juste normal que maintenant, il est à ce niveau-là. Il a prouvé, il va reprouver encore. Et moi, je pense qu'Heretics cette année peuvent aller très loin et même potentiellement gagner le championnat. Et je sais que Boo, c'est vraiment un très bon IGL.
What team was he on?
I think Boo is definitely a great IGL. Back then, 2 years ago, maybe he was putting a little bit of pressure on himself, but now it's not the case anymore. And I think that team Heretics looks very confident and could even lead
G2
the
and
trophy.
Heretics.
My second question is going to be about your role. You're playing duelist for years now.
Must have been pre-franchise, right?
High standards on yourself, on your performance.
I remember
watching Battle. It's been a while.
Je peux même plus citer le nombre de games que tu as joué en dueliste. Est-ce que tu as des petits conseils peut-être pour Miniboo pour essayer de rester forcément calme dans ce genre de situation?
Des conseils, je pense pas parce que
Billboard Baby Bay plus trophy and drawing in.
Quand on est dans une mauvaise game, que les entrées passent pas, c'est toujours garder la tête haute et ça commence à passer au bout d'un moment. Et maintenant, ça fait plusieurs années.
Timer kinda drawing.
Et à n'importe quel moment. Definitely, I think those are white words. He can do the defense anytime. He should just keep his head cold, and I'm sure that he's gonna make it. I'm sure he has been playing duelist for so long now. Merci. And before that, we're gonna see who takes the win on Corrode between G2 and Team Heretics.
Honestly, she's been killing it with the interviews.
Now, have you been trying to predict the map pool of this game between G2 and
It's been pretty seamless. Translating everything. I mean, I don't know how the translations are, but it's been pretty seamless out there. Alright. Any response from Heretics here?
Was able to really cause headaches for Heretics as they were getting pinged out, not just only by his
A4,
util, but also
right?
by the Cypher util, the cam, the trips, basically allowing G2 to win these fights before they even saw physically the Heretics players pull up on them.
Yeah, absolutely. So far, this looks like the coolest
translations are good.
G2 have been able to cook up for this map. It's the 4th one that they've tried since the release of the map.
Yeah, seems like a natural.
Yeah, they're 1 and 3 on it overall, right? So we'll see if this can be their second win on the map for Heretics. They just barely played it. Only one time. But honestly, I do respect the boldness of going for it because this is the flaw that has been in G2's map pool. They've been great everywhere else, so I really do think this was a good pick. I like that they went for it, but now they have to make the most of it on this defense.
Oh, wait. Last pistol started the same way.
Same as the attack pistol, immediate.
Except it's on Jonah this time.
Headshot.
Who here trying to chime in? It looks like
what?
Frenzy, I came
from that distance.
Can work at range as well. Valen goes down. Heretics with a great opportunity to just surge right back into this game if they can convert the man advantage that they've earned off some pretty sick individual skill. Team has no shortage of that.
Slight course correction for G2, but they still have eyes for this A site. So they're going to be pitted in a 3v3.
Siren or Simmerity, what?
Legacy of this hit. Prowler sees a fair bit of action there. Dog!
Okay, 1 HP.
2v4. Secures the trade. Now Trent and League for the threats on the side. It's Rien's.
Damn, Rien's staying in. What the fuck? He sees him, right? Oh, it's his teammate. I'm tripping out. Sorry, guys. I'm actually tripping out.
Confused. Nice round.
Did anyone else think the same, please?
Now, పొలంలో మొలకలు వీడే ఆర్టిస్టిక్ గా అనిపిస్తుంది నాకైతే
అరే సేమ్ నేను అదే అందాం అనుకున్నాను
ఓకే
నాకు ఇట్లా డౌన్ సిండ్రోమ్ ఉన్నట్టు అదే కనిపించడు అదే హిట్మన్ మనం రేసిస్తారా బై ఎనీ ఛాన్స్
రేసిస్ట్ ఏంద్రా మనం మొత్తం ఇంకా
How do you play hopscotch like that? And dizzy work. Anyway.
చిన్న కీర్తన కూడా మనకి రేపిస్ట్ అని టైటిల్ అది కూడా పెడదాం.
Valorant trying to play off this horn and Miniboo is unperturbed. He's simply gate crashes away.
Going to recover that or
Stack and raise orb.
Defeat on the second round.
I mean, after this we go 8-6. Fucking close game, you know? Heretics winning both pistols.
గుంట మంచి పొంగు మీద వాళ్ళకి అర్థం కూడా
This has been, as I said, the one stain on what has been an almost
weirdos in chat. If you guys see people being weird, please at them And you or Ahmad. If you have nothing good to say, Saibao. Retweet.
Not for weak hearts from our group. Feel
on this map, running the double controller.
Weak hearts.
Last we saw them with the double duelist that they've really heavily leaned into, and with very good reason. They have Boot and Miniboo on their team. Those are some shooters. But they've come into this tournament switching it up. They have gone with that.
Who's my second preferred champs winner? Not Sentinels. Who would I prefer to win champs? That's a good question.
It's a little slower. A little better at carving up the map, setting the playing field to favor defenders.
As this standard wall from defense is down, get that up on B main. Nice retake. Use it to lock down mid pressure, as Miniboo is doing right now.
PRX. I don't see a different winner that's never won before, so that's what I'm thinking about. Obviously the one that would stick out, but
angle must be
crazy.
Utility in their face on that A side.
Honestly, that's an angle.
Over here alongside Miniboo, who again is
if not Sentinels, maybe NRG. Who else would I pick?
G2 are
NRG would be crazy.
Stalled out. If they want to work towards A, they obviously have to contest all of that Vice utility. It's the wall in main. G2 making their way back. They need to use this dark cover to actually cross mid and a Prowler to re-clear close as well.
They have to threaten some sort of A split, so at least the sheer wall's being drawn out now.
Thorns as well needed to happen eventually for G2 to get that out so they can then actually activate for a re-hit. 30 seconds on the clock, so time getting relatively low as G2. They are slow on this foray through mid out of necessity. There's so much to clear.
But Heretic still 2 plays over at B. They don't want to risk getting caught on a rotate through mid.
3 now with the teleport.
Yeah, here comes Miniboo back on the site once more.
How do you break through?
There's a paranoia. No, hoping for
Benji with 2, Benji with 3.
His one, but Benji mows them down.
8 seconds. He's ready. Benji with a 4K.
Good round.
Wow.
Banali should have
16 and 8. Wait, Benji's talking shit. I want to see it. Dude, this game is so close. Like, G2 looked dominant as fuck last half, sure, but
just puts G2 in a very awkward position.
Heretic's winning both pistols, just like
comical and that.
But it's too little, too late. Miniboo is able to teleport over.
Make a game out of it, you know? Nice hold.
Yeah, desperate.
Nice hold by Benji.
G2 unsuccessful in consecutive rounds at working mid. Miniboo has been a real thorn on their side.
See if he can go 4 for 4 on first kills in this second half.
I don't know. It looks like it, yeah.
The player on Heretics that you want to be heating up early, to be feeling.
Okay, back on a half by G2.
So
These are the rounds that G2, more often than not, pull out magic. Now, it might not be this round, but pay attention to their half buys.
And he sees no reason to give any more ground than this. And there's the Arcros lighting a couple up. Benji falling back now. Valorant not really at effective range. Benji knows it even better. Steps back. Nebula in the way.
Just no reason to fight. Don't give him an inch.
Valorant's trying to cut up the side here, but Heretics still want to play together, so they do so in the smoke.
Both G2 players very weak at the moment, just going for the safest of safe plants.
Kill trip, play off the side.
I mean, about the best thing they can do really is just try to get the plant and a little bit of cash for the next round. Surely they can't close this out.
This is inventive. Valorant gets himself across the way.
They're both in the same spot. I was getting mollied.
There is a Molly thrown down inside that smoke. Valorant low. Trip on the site. Valorant hoping to spray through and do something with this. Wishful thinking.
They're ready for it.
They're ready.
Nice try.
The Sting of Dreams finally dead.
I know you said chat stop yapping. I got you, bro.
Back in this game.
They did not allow
G2
to get in that situation. Played everything as optimally as possible.
You've been noticed.
No, you మొత్తం ఫోర్స్ కొట్టారు ఆర్మర్లు కొట్టి షెరీఫ్
Miniboo, another first blood, and Benji is right there to just clean up those G2 players when they try to go for the trade.
I don't want to be mean to anybody.
And G2 had to be really careful of contacting these
extremities.
They're playing a double senti comp. They have to do that to some degree. They can't just spam control to break the map up. They need to walk into those sidelines.
Now Benji did get that defuse, so has the Steel Garden. Dimensional Drift as well in the arsenal for Team Heretics right now.
What's this?
G2 fully invested, of course, into this round with a lot of emphasis on controlling B. Dollars exchange from both phases.
Holy fuck, that flash is a
Damn. What a crazy trap play from Heretics. That was so sick. And Miniboo able to just get away. Jonah would love to find a res somehow to bring Job back to life. They don't have the entry now for this site exec. Need to run into the Odin, run into the
spammer. Trigger the shield wall all at once as well. Or just leave a play on the other side.
Oh my god, it's well played. It's well played. It's quite well played.
Oh
my god. Benji's locked in. Holy fuck. 22 and 8.
Good round.
Holy fuck, we're getting vintage. We're getting vintage.
Audience
That was great fucking plays. That was great fucking plays. Wow. It's a pause.
Oh my god. And it's these little adjustments, Wyatt. It's nothing out of the ordinary.
This was so cool. The arc rose over top, combo with the flash. There's the thorns so they could, you know, try to make it so they couldn't run away. They already couldn't even back. Miniboo is that fast. Gets out. Benji ready with the Steel Garden. Would hate to be Trent in that corner. Sorry, bro. The whole team got stuck behind the wall. You're caught in.
Down.
So they do not have an easy way to get a shield out of these chokes early in the round. You can't get post plants.
9-8, Heretics take the lead.
Trying to get that side control to start with.
Damn, Benji's 22 and 8, chat.
Wow. G2 on this
he
round.
Is due for a 30 bomb.
The cash to buy up in any
if he can keep it up
way. It's just
without me jinxing him.
Stingers.
Sorry, Benji.
Can I just say?
Half by G2, any magic.
Epic crash out in MEA playoffs for Heretics. Looking really composed, and honestly, like you mentioned, with some genius individual moments.
Did they use it here?
Don't be fooled by the number 4 seeding.
Oh, we got your lineup, Trent.
Well, coming into this match, honestly, with some intention to pick this jaw in very quick.
I got clipped.
What was that? No one can even support. They're all stuck out of the choke. They committed the show.
That was actually a kill if it went out.
Oh man, that is deflating. Yeah, maybe they're hoping to rush in around it, make something happen. There was no sheer wall to contend with, but there's always going to be stall util from Heretics.
I mean, yeah, when you're playing against the Vice, doesn't matter which site that Vice.
Oh, y'all are tweaking for real. Y'all are tweaking for real. I'm not gonna lie.
They want to storm into this A site now. They want to go with a bit more pace, but they are immediately stalled out by the Seas.
And there's going to be a dark cover now inside A. They're going to have to fight through that. Razorvine.
I mean, how about getting through this choke point? There's an Odin. Benji's getting in the corner as well.
Yeah, has to clear the horn, though, rip around, and now lays waste. Here's Miniboo catching
the entry point was on spamming it.
That's fine.
And not one singular hope.
I need to see on
8-4
You know, replay system is going to change observing in future tourneys. I don't think there's any relation, right?
No,
right.
It'll make a difference. He's unlucky for Jaw. Had it been a centimeter higher, I think he gets the kill on the guy roof.
That is so awkward. I mean, sure, they throw that ult away. They still have. But it's not like you can proactively just use a Cypher and a Sage ult. Like, something needs to happen for them to become relevant, you know? It's not like the Showstopper, the Nightfall or something.
Now at least they have that. So they've got 2 consecutive rounds where they have side opening.
Oh, they're ready for this.
But look at this close positioning from Heretics. This is absolutely devious.
And they just don't even want to allow them to get that spike down.
Instant tucked. Shot through the masonry.
Fade ult. They cancel.
Nightfall catches on the G2.
They want to get this space. They want to deny the ability for Jonah to get value from the res in this round.
Trent is already trying to re-clear that, but there's an Astra Star thrown down, which
clone.
will segment it off further. Heretics serious about keeping G2 off A.
They are telling G2, if you try to get this res,
damn, they heard the
be
cancel.
Right there to stop you. They want to double back. G2
It's a re-hit.
left.
They have res.
Valen went for a TP towards
So,
the A-yard area.
If they can get it,
Now they're
like you
working their
said.
way in.
Leaf needs to find a way to get some form of mid control. At least the sheer wall's out of the picture.
They're gonna peek off the res.
So that connector wall won't
Bro.
Oh my god. Did he ace? He aced. He technically got 5k.
Puzzle.
5k, but oh my god.
What the?
Oh my god. It's picture perfect. Dude, that's like the perfect scenario. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, the friend.
అదే కదా మొదలు యూట్యూబ్.
Look at this. Oh my god. They just ran to the blender. Dude, oh my god.
ఒక్కడు కూడా కవరించుకొని అందరు దిగిపోయారు.
How else are they supposed to take back control of this guy?
అది ఏమంటుండ్రు అసలు.
కాల్ మీ బేబీ ఏంది?
వీళ్ళేం చేస్తారు? అచ్చా ఓకేరా వాళ్ళు గుండు ఫోటోలో
Pause.
నేను ఇంకా జానీ సిక్స్
That's Rian's bald? Oh.
It's been the sole flaw in G2's map pool.
అనుకుంటాడు నా లంజ పొగల గేమ్ మీద నా గంటల గేమ్.
Damn, last pause G2.
మీరే చెప్పండి ఫ్రెండ్స్.
G2 have gotten 0 rounds on attack. That's 7 in a row for Heretics. And they have no raise rocket, no
కష్టమే ఉన్నట్టుంది.
no omen ult.
బాగా జోష్ ఉన్నారు కొడుకులు.
I think they have fade
ఇదే
ult.
సెకండ్ కంటిన్యూ అయితే బాగుంటుంది.
And they do have Cypher ult. It's a half buy. This has got to be the round they steal.
Do best and love to do. It is
చూడు అన్ని లైన్ హాఫ్ టైం నుంచి.
whenever they feel is necessary.
Your biggest mistake is ever counting G2 out, even though it does feel like this game is slipping.
So what is the plan? Probably in round 21 in fairness, to overcome this disgusting hold, this overplay.
This time, Heretics, they've gotten their way
Got
up
it.
into B main with a couple players. Hold it for a bit, and now Minibu feels it's time to leave. Hasn't been any sound. Work the map elsewhere. Leaf attempting to lurk up mid.
That's new. It's probably one of the first times on the attack side G2 have gotten this much penetration through mid and presence in connector. Valen is taking liberties.
A G2 who, again, their economy is cracked.
Oh my God.
They're never getting the spike down. They're never getting extra cash. They just have
Does he have
to keep
paranoia?
going in
He
with
does.
these miserable half buys. And half, I feel like, is generous.
Valen looking to cut up the site.
He's flushing them in, kind of.
It's going to allow G2 to function with this weapon.
బ్రేక్ చేయాలి ఇప్పుడే.
What a skin! What a flash!
గుర్తవాళ్ళు కిల్స్ రా రెండు.
Oh, that was so good by Heretics. That was so good. That was such a great reaction.
పీక్ రివీల్ అదైతే.
Needs to link up
That
now
flash
with Trent.
eye was beautiful.
But I'm sorry, this town ain't big enough for these two teams.
Damn.
And G2 looks like they're the ones that are going to get
సెకండ్ మ్యాప్ కూడా హెట్రిక్
here.
They have to test this nebula before it fades away, or Rians will make mincemeat of them. This isn't a fair fight. This is looking more like an extinction event.
This Team Heretics defense has that raw, aggressive element that they're known for. It's had a lot of first kills from Minibu. But there is also this depth as far as the strategy with having these trap plays.
NRG, America's last hope.
And G2 have just been utterly destroyed by them.
They're getting rocked right now.
వీళ్ళు ఇక్కడ వచ్చినప్పుడల్లా ఓడినతోటి ఇట్లా గ్రీటింగ్
I don't think they've got
అదే కదా ఇట్లా సైడ్ లో కంట్రోల్స్ 10 బ్లడ్
in
పడుతుంది
the map all year.
A stellar defense side with nothing to write home about. On the attack,
This is a first.
completely shut down.
It's got to be.
And they have just been slowly using their ults to no avail.
ఈ పక్కనే ఉంటాం.
Meanwhile, you take a look at the economy for Team Heretics. One away from Shield Guard, one away from Nightfall. In this match,
They're walking up?
This
No.
all preference tells me everything I need to know about G2's
It was
master
A4,
plan. They're
yeah.
trying to get Jorg with a showstopper. Give them a way to
ఓల్డ్ ప్రకాష్ రాజ్ వింటేజ్ రా బాబు మీమ్ ఇట్లా వాకింగ్ మీమ్ టెంప్లెట్ వాడు
and just sprayed.
Not showstopper.
ఒక్కొక్క మూవీలో ఒక్కొక్క లేకుంటాడు.
He was fully isolated from the rest of the pack.
They're going for the orb on B main, but
కలేజా
ready to fight
నువ్వు
it.
వస్తానంటే వద్దంటాను మళ్ళా ఇది
High highs and sometimes finds himself in the doldrums. The worst moments.
టెంపర్ లా
The dog didn't even clear.
మంచి టెంప్లెట్లు ఇచ్చిండండి మనకి
Clear this B main area. It's set up for a crossfire.
It's as you were saying, they want to get him that orb on.
Oh, they know they're fighting it.
Shoot it. So G2 well aware that they are going to be face down by
No.
one. They can push off and collect that orb.
అరే అమ్మ ఇప్పటికీ వాడుతున్నాడు నాయనా.
గిల్లితే గిల్లించుకోవాలి
Cypher roll? Fatal? Yeah.
In play though, that gets popped by Leech.
ఏమైతుందో ఈ రౌండ్
Information now for G2 as Trent gets the plant down. Yes, Nightfall's in play, but that slow orb stops Heretics from capitalizing.
This retake's big.
Everyone from G2 just routed out of the site. The spike is planted
Trip
for them
inside.
on that link side. Rians gets the haunt back. Minibrew has a single flash, a couple util pieces.
Flashing in, Minibrew. Leech steps up for a moment. There's still some Astra stars to deploy in, but to get things set up now for this retake.
They hold on. They hold on. They hold on. They hold on.
ఒక రౌండ్ ఆఖరికి
Raise rocket one off.
Anything but pretty, but effective. Sure enough.
It is the very first time they are able to crack that Team Heretics defense.
Josh RC's job has to be on the line. You have to be trolling.
You would not have thought that they were going to do it.
And a simple
I can't. I can't.
Forest man didn't understand.
That space, they get a plant, they fall off.
ఫారెస్ట్ మ్యాన్ మదర్
Get that entry kill onto Benji Fishy. And the rest of Heretics still.
No, the thing is, some of these guys are not rage baiting. Like, he's being serious.
TFI బానిసల రిఫరెన్స్ లేకపోతే బతకడం.
They're going to fight for it. Miniboo's not going to let them have this orb for free. This could get ugly. Drone Angel is the fake of the smoke.
Oh my god.
Another missed showstopper, but that's a footnote here as G2
It was a Rosa, but I guess it got stolen.
Rians takes a hell of a lot of damage and just needs to get away. Wood has made his way over towards that.
They were ready for that fight.
Some
4v3.
It's left Team Heretics entirely.
అరే ఎన్ని తన్నులు తిన్నా మాకు అదే కావాలి.
To be used. Boo is one off, he's playing B solo. I'm guessing these guys are going to clear mid on Heretics, and they'll have a fast rotate to B. Let's see though.
Still both controllers in play for the defenders. Can buy plenty of time to make sure they stack the right side.
Jargamo's lurking.
G2 no
If they run the rotate, there's a wall though.
A little bit of confidence.
Oh. Jargamo's going out A. It's a 3v2, I'm not going to lie. They're going to go back? Wow, they're going back?
మళ్ళీ పోతారా
From mid though? How did they come
వాడు తీసుకుంటుండు కదా స్పేస్ అయినా
This is a crazy rotate. They're going through mid. It's actually perfect. It's actually perfect. Oh my god, what a rotate. What a call. Do they save Heretics here? I don't know what their money is. This is a situation where having the money on the UI would be helpful. Because I don't know how much money they have, so I mean, whatever. I guess we're going to see. I just can't call it out.
కదలండి సార్
I'll
ఆడ
have
నుంచి
to wait till after.
సేవ్
The
కొడుతున్నట్టు
two guys have money.
Yeah, it doesn't feel that they think it is at all.
వస్తా
G2 after a long drought finally string 2 rounds together. Heretics again had a they're set towards main where they send that pop flash as soon as
you can see on dead people,
Nebula
yeah.
drops. Just
You used to be able to see it on a lot of guys too, but it's fine.
One after another into Jaw. Yeah, it was a cool idea to deny them, but straight up duels just didn't go their way.
I don't think it's good to chase here, right?
Next round gun launch
Astra's one off. You don't want to give him that orb.
So G2
రేపటి నుంచి నో జంకరా ఇక కొన్ని రోజులు
They should probably prioritize Jonah P's res or Trent's fatals.
So right,
Jonah's 2 off, Trent's 3 off. I would say the res. Get Jonah P in orbs, and then if he gets one more kill, he's got res. I would say prioritize res. Because 3 off is a lot.
ఎప్పుడైనా టూ త్రీ డేస్ పోదాం అంటే నేను బ్రేక్ అంటే 2 days అంతే ఇక వెన్స్డే ఆ ఫీలింగ్ జస్ట్ ఇలా కడుపు ఫుల్ అని సేపు ఉంటుంది
And they're getting close to a divide as well, a cosmic divide for Boo.
Indakane hookah no
by the way. Always very few kills.
Hookah is not junk ra.
Oh, close game today. It's been good.
Not the kind of play to play kills. It's funny we talk about
పక్కన French fries junk ఏ కదా.
అది not count అది hookah తో పాటు వస్తాయి.
Playing safe, playing for info, good mid-range, stable individual. And I mean, Benji and Rians have done more than enough here, right? Benny Boo with like 5 consecutive rounds of clean first picks, got an early.
What I think how Sentinels will do, I think this next week of practice for Sentinels,
yeah,
I feel like they've got to like, they've got to step it up a notch.
Chemistry
Make a good run here. I think Giant X are really good, but I feel like the way we lost shows that we're like not in our full form. So yeah, it's gotta improve.
Maybe just some jump spots from
So hopefully they can do it. Let's see that. They've got a lot of time to practice.
Rapid fire question.
This is headed over to A.
Class at the pin drop
Benji past that line of scrimmage in yard.
explain చేస్తుంది చేసి చిన్న లాజిక్ మిస్ అయ్యారు
అడగడు ఎందుకు కొత్త మళ్ళీ చెప్పుడు ఎందుకు
అంతే move forward.
What the fuck?
అదే మళ్ళీ బాల్ కి బాల్
Out of the way of that slow orb that was just bouncing all over the place.
You gonna grab the orb?
That's full yard control though, guys. You've got to
Oh my
respect
God.
the Odin, of course.
Roman Reigns.
GG round.
G2 haven't scaled into any of the space.
Jonah has not got the orb yet. I think he wants to get a kill first.
Already looked to take mid either. It's pretty
Bila
played for Valorant.
In the round zero ఇట్లా అందరూ కలిసి పీక్
Oh my God, no.
Peek.
That B-side. Wu just picked up the off out. He's the
బానే
చేసినట్టుగా
the knowledge it's there. Want to continue to test this off.
ఇందా కెమెరా ఎంగేజ్
Yeah, there's that gate crash.
వాపస్ వస్తారు బానే ఇలా ముగ్గురు ఉన్నారు
Okay, they got B main control. They're going back to A, but Heretics are not rotating. 30 seconds. It's a full A.
Still got to get moving.
Wait. Are they gonna pump B?
Seconds in the round. God, if they got to walk into all these Vice utility, it's going to be a disaster.
Oh my God, this round's fucked.
ఇదేంద్రా
అల్ట్ పట్టుకొని వస్తున్నారా
అయిపోయింది రౌండ్ ఇక నాకు తెలుసు అరే వాళ్ళు గుద్దాలు పడ్డది
It's over. You have to get off. No time. Nice try. The stage wall was a good idea. The stage wall was actually a good idea.
బానే comeback.
Too little time.
Comeback అంటే comeback అని కాదు.
GG, well played.
దగ్గర ఉన్నా.
Not one, to be fair.
8-4 continuous గా 6 చేశారు మళ్ళా ఇక.
That was Heretics match
important
for Corrode. Yeah, Ben, they went crazy. They all had some nuts rounds.
Insane stuff. I mean, you saw him.
Katya, you need another love to
step away, but of course our big brains, the experts, are stepping in to break down our first map.
Oh, more.
Oh, he just sits the fuck down.
Stand up. Sit down and just stand up.
Damn, he's hype as fuck.
Guys, hello, baby, you bro, come on.
అచ్చా ఓకే ఇదంటున్నా వాడు ఒకటే స్విచ్ అయిపోయింది కదా కానీ సిట్ డౌన్ అని
Hello.
Now that I'm a mom, things are different. Verizon's different too. They let
All right. Next map. G2 pick. Lotus.
రేపు మండే
Damn. I told you guys, bro, don't sleep on these guys.
Second Cyberpunk అనుకున్నా.
How many did Benji end with? Like 25? Yup. 3 of their guys had 20 plus kills.
India needs 40 runs in 60 balls. Oof.
Clash Royale? I don't know about that.
Commentary చేస్తుర్రు.
Wait, Wood's score on defense is crazy. Bro, he had 1 kill and 1 death. How many rounds did they play on defense? It was 8-4, 2, 9, 11 rounds on defense. 11 rounds of defense, he went 1-1. Oh yeah, I could have seen it right here. That's crazy. That's crazy. GeoGuessr, what should we play, chat, while we wait? Any good French songs also to put into queue? Or we just keep it rocking? Should we play this song again? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Reacker. French song from Arcane, we already played it. Just a couple songs ago. Okay, let's play this one. I haven't heard it. Fuck, I'm not signed in.
నువ్వెందుకు లైక్ దింగినావు అభినవ్ దీనికి? ఎంత నచ్చినాయి హుడీస్ నీకు?
That was Heretics map.
अच्छा ఈమెన్ ఫాలో అవుతారా?
అవునా?
ఈమె కాస్ట్లీ అచ్చా చేస్తుంది.
రైట్.
తెలియదా?
ఫస్ట్ టైం వచ్చింది ఫీల్డ్లో. లేదు ఫస్ట్ టైం వచ్చింది ఫీల్డ్లో.
దీని ఫీల్డ్లో ఇదే ఫేమస్ అయినది.
Looks like Eastern Europe.
Oh.
ఇదేం
Looks
ఫింగరింగ్
like
ఇస్తుంది.
Poland.
ఫింగరింగ్ వల్ల.
Poland. W. Shout out Poland.
Good hair though.
Looks like UK. Yellow license plates. Where am I? By Liverpool.
Michael Jordan.
How do we suggest songs? I was just reading them from chat. This looks like Asia. Taiwan.
సైఫర్ అది నాకు నచ్చిండే ఫీల్డ్లో.
Wait, I fucked up. That was Japan. I fucked up. My bad. I fucked up. I fucked up, bro. Chill. I fucked up. Bro, how the... I usually am good at that.
Over in North America. And look at him now. Last
అటైనాక మళ్ళీ 20-second టైమర్ ఉంటుంది.
He's delivering on a roll that we've never seen him play in official.
What?
Flexen's gone down in A main.
How did he kill him from there?
A classic on range. Right there. That's a tough loss early on, but they will punish it pretty.
Was he even broken and he TP'd?
It's a loss they're used to dealing with.
Yeah, but on the defense, it's a different story attacking
without killed him
this.
there.
You know, they're playing at range. They don't mind if someone peeks them while they've got the rifles out.
Flexen's on Pie Watch?
Paranoia is
I would
overrated.
say it's not, it probably won't affect. There you go, it's just fine. They didn't need him anyway. Hopefully in the next few rounds it won't keep happening, but in this case, it's not too bad. The Meteor, any damage would be nice, but it's not going to happen. Clean round other than Flexen,
Right.
and they'll be able to come back in with a pretty
I mean,
solid bonus in the next round.
Man, when he goes to sleep tonight, he's just going to see A main on Lotus every time.
Oh, that's how he got him.
That's a wallbang classic.
That is crazy.
That probably did about 5 damage.
I was so confused how he killed him.
That one's gonna sting.
Wait.
Sure, but
I think all
He's like sitting in front of a stun.
I think it's compounding. It's like a toxin.
Tiredness to
before my eyes.
It's a short life, at least.
What is this guy spamming?
What we've seen.
7 times.
DRG tying it up.
Bro, వర్షంలో దర్శంగా కూడా ఇంటికి వస్తే హెడ్ఏక్ వస్తున్నాడు అనిపిస్తుంది.
Wow. You stayed a while.
Right.
Great trade.
He seems to be allergic to his gate. Like most of the time, you're going to see Yoru go out, get a kill, and escape. Especially when your teammate has fallen back. He wants to stick around too much, and in case.
That movie చూడలే కానీ పాట ఒకటి ఎన్ని సార్లు వచ్చింది అది వారం
Hi, what did Foxen get the trade there?
అదే ఈ కాత్యాయని నన్ను లవ్ చేయవే అదే లిటిల్ ఆర్ట్స్ లో ఉంటుంది
Demon one's hunting. Ooh, got the wall, nice.
An upgrade over to the other side.
రీల్స్ వస్తుంది బాగా.
అదే రీల్స్ లో కూడా దెంగతనే ఉంది నా ఫీడ్ అంతా.
They've even lost some of their utility on the B side. They have to be a lot
This
more
song.
careful.
దీనిది ఒరిజినల్ అంటే మూవీ వర్షన్ దేంట్లో ఉందో చూస్తాం ఏంటో
Wow. Meteor.
It's down to a
2v2, next one off ult.
Movie version where?
30 seconds to do so.
Paranoia on there.
Down below, so a little bit of a reroute from Demon 1, but those
They clear, right?
ఇంట్లో మూవీ
Oh
పోదామంటే
my god.
చపాతా లేకుండా ఉంటుంది.
Two players coming his way, and it'll be Buzz sliding through again.
Wow. 1v2.
The flash set up, Demon 1 and another clutch, and even blinded him.
No. It's so close every time. I can't believe Buzz got away with that.
They'll maintain their
The neon slide, brother. The neon slide. That character is just so slippery.
The movement that he has
It's fucked.
is just absurd. Like even if you get the drop on him,
Yeah, literally. He's described it perfectly. Neon can just bail himself out, herself out.
Definitely an opportunity here. As a bonus round goes, it's definitely not bad, but I do feel like, especially in moments like
నా ఇంట్లో గోకుతావు సినిమాలు పోదాం.
Wow. Did anyone flash himself?
ఏదో ఒకటి మేము అంటారు పొద్దున్న సినిమాకి వస్తుంటే మీరే పోతారు ఆ సినిమాలు మమ్మల్ని ఏం తీసుకోవరా అంటే నా టికెట్ ముఖ్యంగా వస్తామని చెప్పి బాగానే చెప్తారు. కవర్ థార్ వాడు ఏమంటాడు రా వాడు నాని.
This is your time to play that
Refight? Well, they baited it out.
షోనా ఏదో అంటాడు.
We talked about the ability to just get out of
అదే రీల్ కూడా ఉంటుంది కదా ఇట్లా ఇట్లా గొడవ అవుతుంటే ఇట్లా కాలేజ్ అది ఫాస్ట్ ఫుడ్ చేసి అన్నం తీసుకొస్తే వాడు ఇట్లా సపోర్ట్ చేస్తాడు అని చెప్పేసి డైలాగ్
సత్యమూర్తి
ఏంటో and a spam kill. Oh my god.
What is that?
Yo, these guys are shooters on this team.
This might have to be a save.
These guys are legit shooters.
What we saw in the defensive half was Ackerman being
I'm really starting to believe in this DRG team. Holy fuck.
And that'll be it. Not this round.
Like, it's not even like a Demon 1 has to hard carry angle.
A lot of contention. And I said that
they're like for D hell of a
just give him play from Buzz. Chance for Meteor. Always one of the best areas. So what was it? That gamble was definitely not worth it. Almost handed the round over. DH.
Song request less Perites. We're doing French music. We're doing French music. Looking like I don't know.
అదే కదా అన్ని క్లోజ్ అని ఒకటి సెంటెనల్స్ ఒకటి కొంచెం
Looking like Vegas, Colorado.
ఇవైనా 2-1 క్లోజ్ ఉన్నాయి.
I'm gonna go Vegas.
ఈయన DRX
Arizona.
DRX అంటే లిక్విడ్.
This is Germany?
ఏమో రా లిక్విడ్ ఇట్లా లాస్ట్ టైం కూడా ఇంటర్నేషనల్ రాగానే స్లీపర్లే ఉంటారు ఒకటి.
No.
లాస్ట్ ఎప్పుడు వచ్చిర్రా వాళ్ళు? లాస్ట్ ఇయర్ వచ్చిరా?
లాస్ట్ ఇయర్ అది
I don't know.
మాస్టర్స్ కి వచ్చినారు.
చా
అది మాస్టర్స్ ఫస్ట్ అయింది కదా బ్యాంకాక్.
Gurtel. I don't know what this is.
Sentinels in elimination.
I need more. This should be easy though. We're starting the match. Oh, it's Germany, no? I think it's Germany actually. I think so. I don't know. No. Austria, fuck me. Okay, here we go.
Decision, exploiting that map, the hole in the pool that
Where you
G2
go?
have right now.
We're
on Lotus. This is G2's bread and butter.
Austria is also
de facto best America's
German,
team
yeah?
on Lotus
I think
right
so.
now, having most recently beat NRG,
I
who
think
look
so,
like
but
the
I
best
think
team on the map in America.
Austria
so
has
G2 as the top dog here
yellow
in
license
the region.
plates.
Or
is it Netherlands has yellow license plates? I don't know about Austria. All right, we're live.
Good, even just on that individual basis with 3 players dropping 20 bombs on map 1.
And it's been a while since I've seen this double sentinel look, especially with Chamber and
Different
Deadlock
dialect.
on Lotus. Like it cropped up in America's randomly. Starhawk was playing it on this. Let's see what Heretics have for us. Going to be able to receive who is make their way over towards the B side. We're going to see the Deadlock wall thrown down to cut off that C-Link entrance. Gets another one. Low as he is, Woot gets blown to pieces.
And now some Heretics are
trying to get
two players waiting. Good kill from Benji, but this is going to be tough on Joe to the white.
Popping.
But forgets can't get the trade.
I don't know how he gets away with that one.
Tejo's out. Tejo's out.
I've never seen a wider wide swing in
Boget.
my life.
Boget. Uy uy.
That was so crazy.
The score on map 1 was 13-8.
No,
13-10.
Uy, Frenchy.
Damn.
మీమ్స్ వస్తుంటారు అరే నేను జెన్వి స్టార్ట్ చేద్దాం అనుకున్నా కానీ స్టార్ట్ అయ్యి కొడుతున్నాను
Prediction where? Do we not do predictions?
మంచిగా ఉందండి
Yeah, I missed it.
వీళ్ళేంది అంత స్వాడ్ ఫైట్ అని ప్యాంట్
Is there a prediction up already?
The gluten gladiators in there.
వాడు ఒకటే
Oh no, you missed it.
That's connected.
Wait, what?
Genuine
The net into the nade.
The
damn.
boys
Feels like some karma for seeing Leaf.
అరే అదే రిప్ ఆఫ్ కాదు కానీ ఇక అంతే ఇక టు ఆల్ ద బాయ్స్ ఇంకా ఎగ్జిక్యూటివ్ అట్లా ఇది కూడా అట్లా
Don't get ecoed here.
Deserve justified in a way, honestly.
Snarled up.
ఇన్విన్సిబుల్ ఇది రెండు
Nowhere to go
వస్తాయి
now. Here. Self drone gets a good clear.
వాళ్ళు ఇయర్కి చేస్తున్నట్టు
See one of the few teams that bring
అదే
Taylor on.
మంచిగా నడుస్తుంది మంచిగా ఆడలేదు
Worth noting that
sure,
Heretics are
1 second.
continuing their streak of just
They're keeping them there. They're going C.
plays that are getting a lot of value.
Chamber
in this
on
series.
Woots.
Only took 2 rounds.
Woot's gonna have a pop-off game. I'm calling it.
రివర్స్ ఇట్ అవనా ఏంది ఇది ఆ టైం
The thing that makes people not move, but it works.
That is the
They're
most
speeding up.
way of saying
This is scary. This is scary. I won't
There we
lie.
go, another grab net here that came back on
Arjun
the
Oh, what a scam, brother. Okay, well done to get offside, honestly.
Sees on Woot inside the smoke and eventually
TP.
catches a stray one, has to rendezvous one out of there.
Does recover.
I think the caster was like, what the fuck happens?
And in the midst of trying to just be a good teammate, he gets shot.
Okay, clean.
How sad is that?
Put your body on the line out there. And I won't hear otherwise.
స్మైల్స్
This time G2 far more proactive across the map despite the loss of Leaf early in the round. So Valorant pushed up, got that mound control. Obviously this is... I can't help myself.
That's a little combo.
I mean, bro, it's
Wow,
going
that was
nowhere.
perfect.
Hurry. Oh, we'll find chunks of his ear up in the parapets of Lotus.
There's a
Yeah, you
guardian.
got COVID, bro.
They didn't take C, guys.
స్పామ్ చేస్తుంటే దొరికిట్టుగా
W comes.
That call, though, pretty important.
Get some easy kills afterwards, clean them up. But hey, Heretics, I'll be content with that. A spike down, 1 kill. And also, definitely instills a little bit of fear about playing in C main early, I will tell you that. But now they've got the full buy going. Still without outlaw.
Leave. Witness protection program. He's moved. He's in a different postcode.
Oh, we got out. Good.
Oh, he teleports immediately. He TP'd right away.
Oh my God, scary.
When he's getting pressured.
Stunned up by that special delivery. Able to rendezvous out of trouble, and G2 have maintained.
Wood is getting aggressive, brother.
They're going to want to fight for it. And Wood had best have his wits about it.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
He just wants to make sure he's looking in the right direction. Valen going to have to deal with everyone from Heretics coming.
Wow.
He's ready for it. Smoke
Oh, they're low or is that decay?
Those players are so weak, in serious danger of just getting one shot by the Guardians.
Wow.
Shot once more.
Yeah, here's that late ramp coming through as well.
Yo, nice spam, though. Like, that was close.
Jorgamo's been dealt with.
4v2. They're going through the smoke.
Safe passage to the Heretics might be hoping. They're going to go for this now.
Nice try, bro. Low sense. That was low sense. No joke. That was a low sense moment, it felt like.
So they know there's a player with a Bucky and
Is low sense the meta?
Leaf won't have an opportunity to get a better weapon. Team Heretics can absolutely still win this if they play at range. It's stingers. It's a shotgun.
There's a lot of angles to watch for, and they don't know
it is, bro.
Heretics. Now though, G2 showing themselves in Waterfall. Guided Salvo to try and clear the side, but Wood is obviously sat up on that box. Ready to
Wood
get
is
space
tweaking out a little bit.
Some early information, maybe a triple swing.
Oh my God. Wood's, yeah, he's struggling a little bit, it looks like. It feels like he's not comfortable yet.
Just baiting himself
200, full box.
to be able to swing. That was really well done. Prior to that,
what was your sense in that draft then? What's your rank? Chatter said I switched from high sense to low sense. I haven't lost a game. I'm on a 12-game win streak. What's your rank and what was your sense change?
It was really nothing crazy. It's just the G2 players killing them at the choke, denying them on that entry.
But maybe he's just trolling me.
Little thing, but that stealth drone for Trent gets so far down through the lane.
I'm Immortal 3. I went from .345 to .224, 800 DPI. Wow. That is slow as fuck. .224 is insane.
Here for Heretics, but opportunity for G2 to extend the lead.
Interesting.
Extend the economy. Of course, they've got the Odin online. Last time they played Lotus, they were running 2 Odins on defense just to spite NRG.
Okay, bonus for G2.
Guided Salvo used already just to slow that rebel push down. Jonah here with a paranoia. Miniboo is hot on his heels. The Prowler doesn't slow him down for a second. He gets his crosshairs set. Orients is the second wave that steps up to the Sheriff. Jordan wants to fight out in the open. He's down for it. Flash through the wall to follow up the clone might be the play. The G2 have a good opportunity to slow the game down. Boo revealed as that screen comes down.
3-0?
Yeah, with the last one to step up with nothing but
I saw a double.
4-0.
Trent will give him the flick.
Could have slowed it down, but no desires. They have the entire team there, and they are just
the slower people sense more against the movement players. Like you're saying, if you have good movement,
I do want to say
it's good to have low sense.
On this map specifically, G2
because like you can kind of aim with your movement.
62% and attack, it's at 47%. They win this map all the time, and it comes down to their defense. They still are below 50% on attack, despite winning this map constantly. So they reliant on putting together a number of rounds here.
Your movement is like fairly important to like. You can use your movement to help your sense a lot, or your like aim. Not your sense, your aim.
King of openers on Corrode. This time has had the book shut in his face for each of these last 5 rounds.
Root's got this operator trying to post up towards B main.
Asking for a sense is the equivalent of to asking for the name of a haircut. You will still be chopped.
Cut that off, and
nice analogy.
Wanting, needing to take
good dodge.
But it's right into the Odin.
The disgusting off angle.
He's like perfect off angle from the dog.
Salvos, they push Heretics back. That keeps Jonah alive. Nightfall to ensure both his life and the space is retained.
Audrey clears that rubble space on A and gives G2 the window now to.
This is an op on Woot, by the way.
That was some really excellent play with the utility by the 2 G2 initiators in
op
that
on
situation.
Jaw as well.
Very well done.
They both, of course, have that
Odin.
safe info gain.
What the fuck?
Chicken head like
and now the 3 remaining Heretics players
scrambling. Trying out coaching?
You know what's going on. Jaw's pushed all the way out of C mount.
Jonah doesn't have any info to play off of yet. Paranoia here in a baby door.
Oh, what a good pair. Oh, what a good pair. And the spam from Jonah through tree. Fire.
Heretics stopped in their tracks.
Is Odin the meta? I'm seeing it everywhere. Yeah, Odin's been looking good.
Crazy numbers. The Jonah and Valen on that playoff run were sick. This was really the moment in the round I want to highlight again.
Dude, OP the manchi kill a little. Bane.
Okay.
The Heretics team back.
Main spell transfer.
And control that space. But it was all worth it. It was all worth it. That was some really, really lovely team play.
Good shit, G.
Good shit, G. That we still witness.
Pause 5-0.
Loud and proud, and they're pretty rowdy.
Honestly, at times it feels like that might have been the only thing they were missing. You know, was a bit more of that trash talk, a bit more of that flavor.
For all their success they'd had coming into this year, they were considered to be pretty low-key team. You know what I mean? And as a result, a lot of people sort of underestimated them, felt that, you know, maybe they weren't always in the game. Like I said, Leaf on his return from, from illness, standing up straight away, screaming at his opponents. You guys suck. I haven't played for 2 weeks.
Now I want to try low sense, bro.
And a lot of encouragement to one another to get up and stand up. And, you know, we heard from Valorant, actually, you know, sort of become fixated on chasing the trophy.
He's been
for so long that the performance in Toronto really had it down after that weak performance at Masters.
0.15, 1600. So he's on 0.3, 800.
Having a chance to compete. This G2 team, remember, they have to fight for their place
0.3.
in franchising.
That feels like right in between to me.
Nothing is granted to
Like
this
the
team.
perfect, like the middle ground.
This time out,
I think any lower than that, I would classify it as like a slower sense.
Fast attempt to get out of rubble that will succeed. G2, no real interest on this side of the map at the moment. Side of the Odin from Leaf.
Why do
people play on like 1600 DPI or like higher? Like, if you're on 1000 hertz, like what's the benefit of being on a higher DPI?
It's just a solid explore here for Boo. Safe.
There is no benefit, right? It's the same thing.
Looks like Heretics want to wait this one way out. Set up a spot here, play off for Woot. Got to be a little intricate and around.
Lower input lag on higher. Is that true or false?
A lot of damage dealt from Valorant as well, so many very low on HP.
Revenge match.
A lot of people are saying true. Why is anyone playing on 800 DPI? Why am I on 800 DPI? We just don't know.
The double face that he and Leaf had.
I'm still though. Few sheriffs against an Odin. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take the Odin. I will take the Odin in this situation. 3 players, don't really care.
Yeah, Leaf against sheriffs here. See Spinny Boo coming. Nicely done.
Okay, so why are some of, if you guys are calling me dumb, why are some of the pros on 800 DPI?
A little safer for the time being. Buy a little time for Jonah to join. It's another Odin, of course, on the site.
I don't. From what I know, the polling rate is what affects the input, not the DPI. But I guess there's something I don't know here. I'm not sure.
Retaking this 4-on-3.
Yeah, Joel sees a heck of a lot to his re-ends. He's out into the sunlight.
Like your polling rate is your response rate almost. But I don't know.
With 6 unanswered defense side rounds.
Heading into this, we really had no idea what to expect from Team Heretics. They haven't played Lotus at all in Stage 2. Using this unorthodox.
Stop yapping, Young. I'm gonna ban you.
I mean, this is only the 2nd time Root has played Chamber this year.
You don't want to hear me yap, then leave. I'm here to yap, bro.
It is a rare but fun pick. So far, hasn't been able to get a ton of value from it. This G2 defense is just rock solid.
6-0.
And Doug honestly mentioned on the desk that he likes this double
Alfear is on 400 DPI. Yeah, I don't know.
Heretics can get those solid post plants, but David stopped before the sites constantly, much like G2.
I gotta find the video that talks about this. Is there a good video? I'll watch it after the map. Oh my god. Someone link a video that's like good. After. It's fine for now. We'll just leave it for now.
Have all 5 ultimates. That's reduced to 4 in this specific round.
Tour de Force was set for some value there, but Trent respects the long sight line towards Rubble, forcing a bit more of a readjustment here from Woods.
I mean, we are yet to even see a situation where this deadlock can thrive on attack, which is really going to be in those post plants, disrupting floods and retakes coming in.
Well, Woods is definitely away from
I'll watch Optimum, yeah.
Of the trademark here.
Looks like Viper has a pixel angle on the cross.
You know, with that audio cue of the ultimate being used, G2 know they're going up against an off.
Oh my god, what a peek.
They're not going to give anything to Wu, right? I mean, and this
Oh
is
my god, he just threw everything at him.
Yeah, I mean, clock really getting burnt now. We're heading to 30 seconds and Heretics don't have any critical map control yet.
Yeah, now the door is activated because Team Heretics want to make it seem like maybe they're going
30
towards
seconds,
A,
they're
no,
going
it's
B.
to be a
What is that?
Leave open the door and he came out a tree.
Oh my god. Yo. Odin, Shorty, off.
Timing.
Oh my god, what a shot, dude. Valorant's insane, bro. He's just putting Mini Boo down instantly. Like, brother.
Chance to nahi dote.
Talk about fragging hard as an IGL.
Huh?
Boots?
Annama.
Oh, missed.
Din pitches na ipudu.
Still got the kill.
1v2.
He missed the big one.
Gets him out and gets the kill against Wu.
He's low.
Stunned up briefly in time.
He's halving this.
He's anything but on his side. Benji comes around.
Oh.
Ayo.
Wow, what a clutch from Benji. What a clutch. Wu and Benji. What a clutch. That's a hard clutch. He's low. That's a hard clutch.
Finally puts his stamp on this game
Damn,
individually.
damn.
Gets into the mix as soon as he gets that ultimate.
Well played.
That aggressive play onto John
Bro.
and immediately
Bro,
repositions New
proper position
Valorant somewhere from that C side. Given he had killed Miniboo prior.
This is G2 having to fight a retake against the
Yeah,
North End team
no,
of Heretics.
6-1.
But it's less about the util
So
that favors
what,
them
so
there.
what?
Just has a stinger and a tour de force to work
Sigul.
with.
And I'm just wondering how many rounds might it take for Heretics on this half when they swap to defense, where G2 are less favored on attack. They're worse half by the numbers. They're pretty fair margin.
Their rubble fight's pretty good with this comp, though, in fairness. That A side of the map, you can be proactive on defense around the grav net.
Wood has picked up this operator after finding success with the ult, and again, just controlling towards A. That hits in towards C. Under a lot of danger, just needs to escape.
Still landed on top of the box. Damn, they fataled it as well? They had set already. They invested a lot.
Jonah forces Wood off the line with the Prowler. And now he can hold it, get into tree.
They have tail ult for the retake.
Team Heretics can't really take much more space, though. They've already committed both of their ultimates just to getting the spike down. No waterfall control, no.
Okay, they're gonna tail its backside, you imagine.
Armageddon for this retake.
Is Valen gonna omen ult with it? Is he gonna omen ult or no? No. We just everyone fucking killed him. Wow. I mean, I guess it wouldn't have mattered, but we watched the kill on flank. We watched the kill on flank.
And they win out all of those duels. Their out was fight. It was step in front of that Armageddon.
Instant
Damn, they played ahead.
Well, they played right at the choke point.
Well, their out happens to be their MO, Wyatt. Couldn't have asked for a better convergence there of ideas.
Wow, and despite G2 being up 6
look
at the state. They have to save. It's a half buy. I would love to see the state of their money, but I can't even see it. The overlay changed so fast. I don't think there was a chance, was there? Oh. It could have worked. Nice try.
Shotgun on him, face to face.
Shot off. The judge player so favored in that spot, Wyatt.
Jaw forced to teleport away with that pressure coming as well, so Team Heretics making a hell of a lot of noise. Rocking the store.
For the most part, playing off the action. Valorant is so low. Can't afford to expose himself. He would like to just slow the game down if possible.
And after 40 seconds of straight audio, Team Heretics have cut noise. They're rotating towards the safe side. They wait out for Boo to actually break that stealth drone. It's just Trent, playing towards A, and no longer.
Now,
where are these kills happening? I'm missing them too.
And quickly take him down.
Might have been on a jump.
It's on Jonah. Jonah kills 3 here.
Please, not another.
Horn has to be cleared, so that will show Jonah P here in this corner.
Yeah, would hate to be him in this situation.
I mean, when they're scaling like that, brother. Took a page out of Jogamo's book. The Savage trying to run away. Did G2 pause yet? Should they pause?
And now Wu can wait for this push up from Pitts. It's Valen. Something in trade
Wood's heating up.
But he's done his duty.
Nice try.
Well and truly.
Now that Wood has the off, he's coming to life.
They did pause, okay.
TH waked up.
Controlling the map, cutting off rotates.
They did or didn't?
Making it hard. for Trent to get that passive, safe info on the A side.
What a kill find here, though. Oh, I mean, look at that from Leaf's point of view. Yeah, he does.
That's what the kill was.
I mean, this first satchel
was even
ideal, but maybe that made it even better, honestly. Yeah. That the jump made no sense.
The Guardian's definitely not built for that.
No, not ideal in the 1v4. You're getting sacked.
You typed that twice, bro. I'm gonna ban you because you typed that twice. What kind of dumb shit are you typing, bro? Sam, get lost, bro.
And as G2, now a chance to send a Paranoia in to further disrupt them.
Okay, 6-3 full buy again.
It's just spam through from Jonah. Man, that sounded more dangerous than it ended up being from the point of view of those Heretics players.
Yeah, just Woot there with a smattering of damage. Boo as well. They can shrug that off though and get back to business so far.
I was going to say, Boo does have this ultimate to teleport into the site, gain some information, and off that distraction.
Look at Jaw.
Heretics can press forward a bit.
They know they're trapped there.
With how they set that Sonic
they're
sensor
trapped
up, it's
there.
looking more and more likely.
It's only tough because they have no B main control, which is being
Omen's
exploited
pinging
by
flank.
Jaw. He's pushed all the way behind.
He has an AWP on the flank though.
He's gonna go for it anyway, but the looks of things. Okay, Tragmark.
Oh, they're splitting B? No.
You can see how worried Boo was.
Look at this timing. Boo left? Wait, what?
Heretics are being flanked by
was it on jump spot? Oh, traded. He tried to ult him. Tough.
Dirty work, but someone's gonna do it.
30 seconds.
Playing
Spike is grabbed.
Spike recovered by Riens, making his way forward. It's Boo sat back inside tree.
Boo has paranoia, no smoke.
Contain this Heretic squad.
They do have that paranoia to play off of. It's in the hands of Boo. Maybe that can be the tool to victory, but Jaw's been on this flank.
What an off angle. 1v2. They needed that.
And that 3-round streak of Heretics is put to bed.
Jaw just got so much map control alone on that round by being pushed all the way out B. Team Heretics were surrounded this entire time that they were maneuvering towards A. To those 20-30 seconds before planting. Trent right here, this was the perfect moment. Throws down those missiles. Players forced into the open. 2-piece was lovely.
Nice shots.
Could always trust Trent to have a good game when he's on the Tejo.
Yeah, I mean, obviously someone who abused it exclusively for G2 during his heyday, and even
it's not for you, bro.
One of the only
Don't worry,
teams,
dude.
One of the only teams in the world that still play it.
But how did she know the camera was like catching that replay? Is my question. Like, how did she
example of how those
catch that?
salvos can really be utilized. Who gets chomped on here? Forced to TP away from rubble.
And he does throw an early smoke over towards B heaven, so that definitely implies Heretics have ideas of getting into this B side, especially with the wall going down.
Caught.
Exposed, isolated in the site.
He felt like he had to play ahead of that smoke, so puts himself in an odd off angle. Trent's just trying to go to work on the wall here, but this is a true post plant.
I was hoping Trent could have helped, but can't when that wall is thrown down. Now Jaw trying to work his way into Blue Room, does have a teammate in Jonah.
Setting up the gate crash. Oh, nice use of the clone. It does trip the Sonic sensor. Should be able to get into Baby Door now, but Jorg is taken down by Miniboo. It's now up to Jonah.
Didn't
Has
track.
to flick with the Omen. It's just not going to happen.
Eventually gets into that off angle, and Valen blinded up by Boo.
What are you guys arguing about? People yelling in the crowd? I haven't heard anyone obnoxiously yelling.
This one interesting. Trent
the crowd mic is too low to hear them.
Get off this one.
Personally, I haven't heard anything that's like obnoxious.
But you mentioned by Boo to up, and it forces Leaf
I mean,
forward. Puts himself in a little bit more.
I agree, it's annoying when someone is just like screaming alone.
Dumped towards B main.
But I'm not noticing that
well.
personally.
So Trent, he's forced back towards that waterfall side. The Leaf is immediately overwhelmed. Doesn't even have the ability to get one. Trent doesn't have the ability to save.
And that's how you're always conditioned against these double senti comps on the attack side. You do not want to have to get that.
People are complaining just because it's a girl.
Into a side campus with their
I see. Yeah, I haven't heard it. So I think it's fine.
Caught alone. Benjifish does a great job there adjusting to an off angle after being tucked in.
But yeah, that is weird.
Jonah's going in. And now for this final round, the Nightfall is in play for Heretics. One away from the showstopper. It's a low buy for G2. They're on the cusp of a couple ults. They could make this happen.
Damn.
Caught out. Palin just, I
don't know. Didn't hear the TP.
Side there, but it's not exactly a red spell.
John told me this before, but it's a big point. On LAN, it's like very hard to hear some of the util. For example, like the Omen Omen TP, not the ult, shouted step or whatever, or like sometimes when it's Damn, he had no TP.
Couldn't get away.
I guess.
That's nuts.
Yeah, unique map.
All right, here comes the wall. So
Or he shot
with that deadlock,
too much.
setting up now. Last time
7-5 is fucking
Breeze
amazing for
అనిపిస్తున్నా.
Heretics here. It was 6-0.
Rifle used very early, and Team Heretics can't really do much off of it. Counter knife all going to come through from Jonas.
ఏంటో దాన్ని అట్లనే లాక్ లోనే పెట్టారు జైల్లో.
At least 2 players.
Also got herself in the back corner.
They broke it. Damn, they're slaying in.
ఏందో
This fatal did not
ఒకసారి
do
తెచ్చిరు
that
తెచ్చినట్టు
much.
మళ్ళీ
They're
పోయింది
just
అట్లనే.
holding.
Trying to make their win, but they got a cross here. Miniboo's going to see a head pop up in a moment you'd expect.
Sight smoke being cycled again. Miniboo on that lower angle, but under pressure.
2 players seized.
What a
there.
kill.
This is dangerous to Cade down.
2
now.
bends.
Getting that
ఏం
hill
రా
back.
మొత్తం
It's on Boo.
Oh, the trade.
అరే
Oh, the win.
Eventually falls, but it's laboured now. 2 versus 2.
No
Like, trying
time.
to get out through the smoke and re-ent. Gibson got a count of himself.
Wow.
wow.
Damn, the post plants for Heretics.
You know, like 7-5, 6-0.
Damn, they brought that shit down 7-5, bro.
Half for them. 7-5.
That was 6-0 at a time for G2. And Heretics run back 5. Jordan couldn't get
Oh, he
out
tried
in
to
time.
TP.
He was too quick. And this post-plant setup
ఈడ
was excellent.
పిక్స్ వస్తుండే వాళ్ళు లిటరల్
Who
మూడు.
was controlling the site by cycling those star covers. You could see the safety that it provided for the other team
Wow.
Heretics players.
hello
God,
everyone.
so many phantoms, dude.
When G2
Who's
was
using the
running
Vandal,
back,
bro?
Then score.
beautifully handled.
7-5.
Oof.
Damn.
ఇలా 7
Back for this Heretics
G2
squad.
7.
Strong showing on this next half. But put him out of this game in a 2-0 while we wait for that second
బాగానే
half.
వచ్చారు 5
Let's
rounds
hear from some
lead.
special guests in the
Hey,
audience.
thanks, man.
Et avoir la chance d'être soutenu par ses parents, c'est une
think it's
chance. Justement, c'est le cas pour
transparency,
Trent.
yeah.
Ici, I'm so glad to welcome
Damn.
Nicole and Jason.
I'll fuck with the t-shirts.
Trent, parent here in Paris. So first of all, welcome to France.
FPS.
It's a pleasure to have you here.
W.
And the first question I wanted to ask you, Nicole, is we know how hard it can be for parents to let
So
their children commit full time to esports. So how and when did you realize that your son was made for this?
Well, he told us from a very young age that he was ready for it over and over and over again. And eventually, he just proved it. He had people, you know, calling the house, Zoom calls, all the things. So we had to just pay attention and listen, and it worked out for him. So.
And I think you did a great job, indeed. Donc, comment est-ce qu'on laisse finalement son enfant commit dans l'e-sport en full time? On sait que ça peut être compliqué pour certains parents. Donc, quand est-ce qu'elle l'a réalisé? Tout simplement, il nous l'a dit depuis très jeune. On a commencé à voir d'autres gens qui nous l'ont dit autour de nous. Ils commencent à nous appeler, à faire des calls Zoom, etc. Donc, c'est une évidence et il a fini par le prouver. And my question to you, Jason, is, you know, we see like the vibes here in the arena, everyone yelling for each kill. How do you handle the stress of seeing your son playing on the big stage?
Oh, this is a lot of stress for our family. Trent handles it very well, but we struggle with it. I'm just really proud to be Trent's dad.
Damn. W. That's awesome.
Jouer sur cette arena avec tout le monde qui crie à chaque kill, et tout simplement, je ne la gère pas. Mon fils le fait très bien, mais moi, pas vraiment. So, thank you very much. C'est merci. C'est très beau de voir ce soutien. And we're gonna see if on this match too.
7-5. Honestly, really good comeback
2-0
for Heretics.
Get out to a 6-0 lead. But it's Heretics who claw round by round back into the game. And this guy's a big part of it. Wood here, your spotlight for our Coinbase Econ report.
How many kills is Wood on? Like 12?
To get that side off in his hands, he popped off.
It helps for the economy as well when you get a bunch of kills with a free gun. That's your ultimate. I think that definitely plays a factor.
Turkey versus Germany is about to start? Oh shit,
Once he
son.
started opping, is when, you know, the tide began to really turn.
Chinese light lega naku ravu.
The thing I really wanted to look at coming out of this half is the fact that despite G2 being upset,
How do factions win pick'ems? Is the community average?
gun rounds in that entire half.
I think it's gotta be. I don't actually know for sure, but it's gotta be weighted. Like creator and community, right? Let's see this pistol.
Let's champions.
And now they have to close this out on what has been by the numbers.
Unnaruga Bilibili.
So they'll start their attack side, of course, around this.
China nadinoga.
Oh my god, scary.
Moving forward, self-drone through to check that baby.
Look at that lock.
DRX RRQ T1 inka DRX.
Whoa! He tried sneaking through.
Timing, but was caught for it, and now what did G2 do to
Confusion
respond?
hona atla bro.
Oh god. Oh god, look at Woot.
దొరికిందిగా pistol గెలవాలి లేకుంటే
Oh, what a shot.
taking a lot of damage. These players are low on HP and feeling the pressure while trying to get this spike
This
down.
is a monster pistol for G2, I'm not gonna lie.
aim shot
Eager to make something happen, but it's all on Trent. Just one body shot
Trent 1v3, 45 HP.
That horn from Riens was massive. It chunks Valen down to about 20 health, makes him so easy to pick off. And now we'd have to do something, frankly,
this would be fucking insane.
Sat on the side, footsteps here from up above. That's one down.
Bane.
And Riens to the rescue though.
Damn.
And a pistol secured for Heretics. Smooth sailing.
3 pistols for Heretics.
Kill and ceiling.
Ultimately just overwhelmed and alone. Heretics
Sheriff shot in the
with another trap play, by the way.
Can't get away from this number, no joke.
That trap play coming from Tree when he gets caught. There was a nade with the grab head thrown over towards kind of that back rubble crossing area on the far left side. Leaf moves forward, he gets caught. G2 feel like
pink keyboard.
And then, did you see that?
Benji's so hard, bro. It's awesome.
They play off of each
How old
other
is Benji now?
I
I mean, he went pro when he was like 16. He's probably like 22. Let's see.
And they didn't get all the kills, but they did so much damage. Made it easy for the cleanup after
21 still, brother. Think about how Benji's still 21. I feel like I've been watching him compete for like fucking,
That's a
I don't know,
pretty distinctive look in it.
2-3 years in
Works
Valo,
out more
right?
often than you maybe feel it should in America. This is,
Yeah, I mean, he
their hallmark in 2025.
went pro early.
There's the question, of course, of starting to get some
He's
of
pro
this
at 14 in Fortnite. At 14,
up towards Rubble could be
you classify pro as like getting a salary from an org, right? So he joined his first org at 14.
Force him onto a wider angle. A rendezvous away as Chalk takes all that space with a
That's
gate
nuts.
crash.
Yeah, he can play relatively aggro there, right? Just with the ability to get
That's
back
nuts.
into tree. It's one of the nice spots that you can play aggro with the chamber on the smoke.
7
You're
years,
gonna be
yeah.
so safe getting away.
Joel may have to wait for a toggle of this Viper wall. In the meantime, maybe
Pro is someone with 20k
For
or
the
more in
inspector
20s.
dark green chala rare ga చూడండి అయితే
I feel like pro is when you get a contract from an org.
ప్రతి ఓడు అది వైట్ గోల్డ్ పెడుతుంది
I don't think it's pro when you have winnings. But I don't know. All right.
With the slingers getting into B.
It's a force from G2, by the way.
Waiting to see if anyone tries to run into that smoke. Not going to be the
Seize
case.
nade. Close. Close. And he has regen shield, not bad. Paranoia's good. Net's good. She only got one somehow. Oh, they know he's here. It's 1v2 though. It's winnable.
Bobo
Shouldn't have said anything.
ఇద్దరు లో ఫ్రెండ్ దేమ్ హోమ్ అంటూ ఫ్లైట్ కూడా
Damn. Who killed all of them? Jonah got one. Did Leaf get two? He won there. Leaf got two. Can I see Leaf's kills?
బాబు ఏం షాట్ రా అది కూడా
What a shot.
అదే కదా
It's about as good as G2 can ask for in a round like that. Down to Stingers, they have that full B site.
Why do I want G2 to win?
G2 airplane.
I don't know. I'm not necessarily cheering hard for a team. I feel like I'm cheering for the game. Like when someone's in a clutch, I'm cheering for the guy in the clutch. Like I want the impossible to happen, I guess, or like I'm just cheering for a good situation. I don't know. I don't know. That's what I think. Whoever, I just feel like I'm cheering for the most hype way for it to happen.
The exact same as on the prior. It's just Woot playing over on A.
I do want Americas to do well as well, because I feel like I want our region to, you know, stay strong. So there is that too, but it's more so the hype moments. But I think it's both. I think it's both.
Reactive barrier here thrown down by Benji. Jonah's going to clear it like the old-fashioned way. Again, keeping those two players interested at sea, sprinkling some catnip over that area is now G2 scale forward towards that A side.
Had a real opportunity to get the kill on Benji. He's caused quite the distraction before.
రెండు పిక్లు వచ్చారు
He's coming up on his ult, one kill. That's bad. That's bad news, man.
And still, Woot would have cut them down.
This is another half buy by Jaw, or not Jaw, G2.
Jaw has allowed it. I see Jonah P as well playing
3v5. We need some magic out of G2.
Tough ask.
This would require some absolute magic. Jonah very late to try and get upstairs.
The basketball match is live. My stream is not working. Fuck.
To clear the horn now, maybe try and play ahead of it. Paranoia comes in on near side to
Yeah, they're ready.
didn't pan out.
Fuck.
Heretics have found themselves in the lead.
Shot manchiga undi kada.
It was a long journey to get here, and one that at a time didn't seem like was ever going to happen.
What
it didn't
is
seem
this?
possible when G2 were up 6-0 to start the game.
One snap abirang anda.
Topping the
Game between it.
start on map one.
Monday snap.
But he has bounced back
Alright.
on Lotus. G2's pick.
It's 3-0.
Yes, in Magway.
That operator. And speaking of,
Turkey versus Germany is live.
of course, likely going to just pop that. He's playing with the stinger right now.
I love a good acrostic poet.
And on account of that second round force, it's taken up until now for G2.
All right, this is full buy.
Buy with rifles.
Violent turn madhya iga.
Util combo.
He didn't have the ability to TP out.
Leaf is dead on lurk.
Okay, and there's Wood yet again. It's all the same pistons pumping here for
Tried
Team
to walk
Heretics.
out behind the deadlock wall. He got caught. Deadlock wall's annoying. Fuck. Look at this deadlock wall. Walk out. People are like, the pros are so good about like the positioning of their walls and like putting them in spots where you have to stand exposed.
Looking like a
Combos on one side, tour de force on the other.
I mean,
Wood is the kind of player who will just repost and get ready to fight.
what do you do about this guy right now? He's just holding the angle. He has all of A. And we're not going to clear the box. Unlucky. He almost
No idea.
And just, you know, that's around where Booth pops up, reads his head, crucial kill, falls back into that passive gameplay.
Look at how quickly Team Heretics are already getting right on this C site to help Rians.
Yeah, we do util bomb.
34? 34.
Pop him.
CP'd in?
Are.
Oh my god.
The brotherly duo ne unnaru.
Pops out like a spectre to claim the
They're getting
round.
fucked.
Around where Heretics just do everything right. For what feels like the millionth time in this series, they get value with a util combo early. And then on the opposite side of the map, you tries to take some
Chamber
space.
deadlock, man.
Walking right into an operator sight
What's
line.
happening to G2?
And then late when they go for that C hit, Boo has already picked up that solo player on B. They pivot through.
Oh god. Oh god.
Everywhere they needed to be at all times.
And after losing 6
Atlanta.
rounds in a row, G2 decided to phone a friend. It's a timeout call.
Interesting.
And another anemic attack side is being put on display by America's #1 seed.
Bucket 30 Red Bull itla daవచ్చు.
Wow. Look at that 3.
Few times we've watched G2 play.
Look at that +3.
They're not going to have any cash coming into this next round.
Munchkon would enter pav bhaji
For this next round. It's about the
NA1 versus EU4.
They'll also be getting
Yep.
towards potentially
I mean, EU4 being Heretics is like, like brother.
Teams that have stepped up to test G2 domestically.
It's gotta be rage bait. Heretics being EU number
What's
4.
Drone trying to do?
We're talking about this G2 team that has been nothing but consistent. this
Like,
entire
G2 lost the lottery by winning.
Fourth at a global. It's fourth at
Think about it.
Toronto.
G2 got
I mean, that
Heretics
is
with
crazy.
#1
Across
seed,
BCT,
and
they've
then
won all 3 America stages,
NRG got
second place at
EDG.
Bangkok. Heretics,
With number 2,
volatility,
right?
high highs, low lows.
Their ceiling.
Who does NRG play
Their
now?
roster, the talent
Forget.
that they have is
NRG
outrageous.
plays
They can
who?
take down any team
Oh,
in
third
the
seed.
world.
Sorry, what am I
In the world,
saying?
rather.
Job had one, bro.
As good as G2's floor is, it's high. They are struggling to reach those heights right now. Valor for
got
Miniboo
third
is the
seed.
exchange over towards
Who
that
does
bound
NRG play
direction.
now?
But
They
G2
play
would like to
DRX.
step in
I see.
and take some liberties here.
Jonah
Phantom
now
recovered.
just one away from that nightfall, so
I mean, yeah,
whatever
G2
happens
kind
for
of
the
just
rest
got
of the
fucked with the #1 seed here.
Live, die,
Being
get a
versus
kill.
Heretics.
he's going to get that for the next, surely.
What happened to the G2 hate watch?
It's again a preemptive barrier.
I mean, bro, I'm not. I mean,
He's
it's.
lurking up any further on this A side. He'd have to give a sound cue if he wants to advance.
They're getting
northward
fucked on, bro.
Into tree.
By the way, just some note, but Woot didn't invest into the
Pointless అసలు
Playing with
అది
the
వాడికి
rifle
Boo in that spot we saw him in last round. That is checked
వింది
Much like a prior round, Jonah is just here
ఆ
in the
వాల్
dark
దగ్గర
cover,
అంతసేపు ఇట్లా
see,
వేసుకున్నాడు కంటే
making a ton of noise. But juxtaposed to that last round, this one, he dies. So,
it does put Benji solo over at the A side, and
Nice
Valon
kill.
with some sharp shooting.
great kill from Valon. I mean, this is 2 times though.
3v3.
Team Heretics really didn't rotate off. Jonah did cause enough distraction.
That's close.
And now they've got a real shot at winning this on account of Trent having that Armageddon, despite just the Sheriff. That ultimate can more than make up for it.
Yeah, into stairs.
Is America NA is banning after this match? Yeah. We're taking the region down.
Force them to quickly reposition. He's going to call these footsteps. He knows they're coming through.
We're giving APAC 2 extra slots and EU 2 extra slots.
It's a different story.
It's half. Well done. Good crossfires.
Nice play.
Okay, I'll thrifty.
Wow, I mean, G2 just set up a beautiful crossfire there. Ready to pick the players off when they're forced out into the open from the ult. Jonah again over on that C side, selling, and again, Team Heretics are buying.
Look at this kill. That was the kill that started. That kill on Benji. They only went a 4K. Damn.
Kind of just that extraneous round out of the timeout. Hey, let's try something, see if it works. But we've got all the ults for the next one. Let's focus on the buy.
Okay.
No, don't even need to. This one worked.
It's a massive
half buy worked.
Op on Leaf.
Wild, right? One of your
He's tired of getting
away
ops.
from the team. None of that util actually being used to
Net.
real info.
Or C's nade.
That's why it's so compelling to Heretics to stay on C there.
Nope.
Back to the util combo. Well, it's the
not activated, bro, today.
They're one off Viper ult.
Too much damage off like it did on the prior round though.
Fade ults and Yoru ults. Great combination potential.
So it's just Leaf working this
Leaf
wall
searching with op.
right now with an op.
Attacking Viper op. Interesting.
Turkey up 13-5.
Potential when you've got that nice
Score
ult with the
update.
dimensional drift to go for double execute. You can pop out of the ult.
Here we go.
Counter knife ult actually to just stop them.
He waited in the smoke to see if anyone walks in. You saw that, chat?
And here comes that G2 knife. It's allowed Jaw to emerge here.
Wow, well done. Wait, woo!
Whoa.
Oh no.
Hurry.
Wow.
Aim
rotate back in that direction.
3v3, Leaf has A.
So slick, staying alive at the end there.
He has Viper ult. Will he pit spawn? He's worried about it. No, he might. Yeah, that's a big pit. That's a big pit. Mini boost one off ult.
Closed off.
Retake positive.
Pretty devious. And Heretics don't know about Tree either.
Now, the one critical piece of util is that Rians does still have one Prowler to try and locate a player in this pit. Ideally, of course, they want to find Leaf, remove him from the map, and remove that pit's activation.
Trent gonna pick up this rubble position.
Wait, Trent? Was not looking? Was he looking or no? I didn't see. Fuck.
Time running low.
1v2. Should be unwinnable. Should be.
Unlucky. Custom.
Oh my god.
Almost a Viper kill.
He wasn't aware? Yeah, it might have been a small miscom there that could have lost him the round, Loki.
Stays alive somehow even while being concussed. That was really
this
sick.
peek from door is so good. If there's no smoke on C and you play there, he wasn't looking. You can open the door and kill them before they realize. Because like that angle exposes them like immediately, you know? Like they're running into the site and like they hear the door, but they might not be able to turn because they're being pressured from sight. Like it's like
knew that Benji was trying to play pretty cannily on that A side.
It's a good way to catch people.
Dig him out from around a corner. So
they were fade ulted. Okay, regardless of the fatal. Fatal being there obviously helps, but I think regardless, like it's a great way to catch people running into the site. Because it's like a crossfire they're running into, you know? Like the site and the door. But yeah, the fatal definitely helps. Yeah. That's true though. That probably helped a lot.
Job getting back into this game, understanding some of these heretics rotates and then exploiting that A site. That has been the key to victory.
Oh my god,
Jack. They almost even
Oh my god.
on a round where they lost. That it was one of those ecos where they were able to draw the attention towards C with Jonah and then late A pivot. They're like, wait a second, there might be something to this. And now getting up to the actual buys, it's finding some continued success. It was a good pivot away yet again. Team Heretics can't afford quite yet. Woot is fully buying though. Hero Vandal buys down to nothing.
That Jet, yeah, ban that guy. Simon, post your fucking picture talking like that, dude. Actually just disrespectful, bro. Are you okay or what? Like, just stop, man. Oh my god.
All right, fast push here up. Rubble fight attempted.
Okay.
Of course, we talked
Did
about
they save these rifles?
potent that combo would be on this defense side.
2 rifles.
Heretics assert themselves and they will insist on A side control.
No, I didn't say them. They bought them.
Playing up with
Lots of
Boom.
ults.
2 players that can take a shot and teleport away.
Very
if they
winnable
really
round
need
for
to.
Heretics.
Not if they get hit by Self-Throw, though.
It's
and
really
don't have
Mini
ability.
boo.
Really similar to the Ori double duelist comms where you take both extremities and use the Ori just to gate
Spam kill, I wonder?
Same idea.
That sucks.
Jonah P that was extracted from A.
Yeah, I think that was just random spam. He was sending out some util through the smoke.
ఇంకా వానికి ఒక కిల్ వస్తే ఇక అల్ట్ కూడా వస్తుంది.
Draw some attention as the rest of the team work
3
towards
guns
B.
on us.
Rian's very well timed to see, so he can escape and then Wood opens
Oh, he sees the spam above the box.
దొరికిండు.
Is he seeing the
He saw
sparks?
the indicator from the headshot through the box, so he kept spamming. Benji now.
They didn't check.
Angle, he sees the barrel. Oh, it's just
Jogamo didn't know his barrel was showing.
Video hold
It's 55. They have to save that. They popped rocket.
ridiculous.
ఇక
I mean, that's silver lining for
హ్యూజ్ విన్నర్ అది గెలిస్తే రౌండ్ అంటే ఇక
little overkill. Are they going for
రౌండ్
this?
ఇంపార్టెంట్ అది గెలిస్తే
No.
లిటరల్ చేంజ్ అవుతుంది.
Lean into this round.
And Wood has just been.
వాళ్ళ పైసలు కూడా లేవు.
They have no money, bro.
పిక్స్ కూడా వస్తున్నాయి.
Their money is shit. They're gonna chase him down.
And Wood never had to give up that mount position, but does over push into Trent.
Oh, he's gonna get timing. He's
ఇంకా
gonna
పెంజే
turn
అల్ట్
off.
మస్తు ఉంటుంది.
Nope.
Rian's the next to step up. Trent does not want to deal with the bioengineered Valorant menace.
I saw. I mean,
Wow.
what has gone on there? So I think Jonah, maybe he was sending out the
yeah.
Proud, something along those lines. So he gets spammed down by many.
Quick thinking.
Yeah, he does send the Proud.
Yeah, he got spammed. This guy got wall banged. Yeah, you can see the indicator. This is
అదే ఇక
all.
రిస్క్ తీసుకోవాలనుకోలేదు.
వాళ్ళు కూడా పక్కనే ఉన్నారు. వాడు ఇట్లా చూసే లోపల వాడు వచ్చి లేపితే ఇక
He knows if he swings wide, he could dive from stone to door. That's just a
The pause, last pause, I think, for G2.
Trent then tried to post up and shoot Cocoon, and then immediately Minibu just pops the showstopper. He
What the
is out of there.
fuck?
He's not giving
Germany
it
are
a
up
roll.
19-16 now?
Honestly,
How do they score so many points?
But very cool. And that really has just been, for me, a trademark of Heretics today. Just a bunch of cool little util plays. They're happening constantly. G2 are just getting hit with these little maneuvers, and typically it's only
If
maybe
G2
just
get
2
grouped, so many
pieces
pick'ems
being
are
used,
cooked.
But it's creative and it's well timed from Heretics.
W Riz?
Congratulations, folks. You are in for it, let me tell you that. 50 times ahead. All right. Round number 20 is coming at you. So we've got some sort of smattering
9-10.
Decent weaponry for G2 amongst Bulldog.
Full buy
and Stinger
G2.
Yeah, and by the way, again,
Heretics economy is insane.
Pre-round talk. Woot bought a hero rifle.
Oh, it's for
because he
because
was
she's
going to
pregnant.
have the tour
Ah, I
force
see, I
this
see.
round. So now free op time with the Stinger. He just throws that rifle over to someone else, so the Team Heretics economy just suddenly inflated.
Yeah, or just insulated against any volatility. If you're a G2 fan, you are buying the dip right now.
And that time, immediately Woot is forced away from that place where he's loved to off on Chamber. Just get him to TP right to tree, get out of there. They break even that trip that was placed on the ground as well. This is some fast action from G2 taking the space, taking this orb.
This pivot back to Mount might also be pretty pacey as well.
Stealth drone could be trouble for Boo.
Force a TP play away
Is
potentially.
the Shanks
Just
curse
has to
real?
TP right away.
Nah. Don't blame the poor guy,
Trying to
man.
break it and then TP, fight, take a shot. That'd be pretty risky. I wouldn't be mad at just get out of there.
TP?
Yeah, he does.
It's Boo we're talking about.
I know, it's Boo we're talking about. Yeah, 99% chance to just
He has
get out of
paranoia.
the line, and I think
He
it's
got
very
scanned. Big scan.
He's going to be suppressed here.
That's a big suppress.
So hard to get some of this util out.
Playing full retake.
Did still get a
రీటేక్ ఏమున్నారు అసలు వాళ్ళ దగ్గర
Boo
ఏం లేదు.
says it's retake time. Mini Boo's coming over, still has that nade. They've got the grab.
Nade
It's being
nades.
synced up.
The nade miss.
నేడు పడి ఉంటే మస్తు ఉంటుంది.
Oh no.
Joggamo's dead.
But still kill
Try
pick
making a
వచ్చింది
play off
కదా.
of it.
And goes down. Takes a risk.
Yeah,
trying to
ఇంకొకటి
take
కూడా
some
వస్తుంది.
space.
ఈ రీటేక్ మస్తు ఈజీ అవుతుంది.
4v5. Almost a must win, I would say, for G2 right here.
direction.
Jonah got one.
What the smokes?
How did he get one, Benji?
Videni. Arre, missed the water.
Wow.
Nade! And again, plants the flag for G2, refusing to be left behind by the surge of Heretics. What a snap!
Oh my god.
Oh my
god. What a beast.
Crosshair placement. Oh my god.
No.
Sit the fuck down. Now sit the fuck down. I saw it.
Oh my god, that is outstanding.
Holy
Look at the stress though in the coaching booth. It felt like this game basically as good as
last buy for Heretics.
Team Heretics. They did everything right, and it's not enough. They're going back to this fast A fight.
He's out. Scans. He's scanned. You have to heal the wrong guy. Double stinger kills.
Stinger.
Dude. Oh my god, Jonah P got scanned. Wait, he's boxed in. Oh, he's out. Never mind. Timing. Dude, they're making magic right now.
Should be as good as done.
Wait, where's he looking right now? Oh, never mind.
And honestly, it's just
Oh,
a
did he think he heard
there's an
something? I don't know.
overpush. On that C side of the map, we've seen Wood get
Holy
aggressive.
shit.
He's always had the rendezvous as a bit
Holy
of a,
shit.
a plug pull option, but there he was well out of its range.
Leaf always good in those 1v1s on random extremities.
There's no way they're trying to go for this. The remaining 3 players have no money at all, but they're going in!
The timing for Reed too! Now Jordan might be in trouble. Nightfall's going to cut straight through and onto the
Oh
side.
my god.
Valorant is set, tucked in the corner with the stinger. Jaw sitting at the back of the side.
Oh my god, guys. 2v4 they threw. No shot, brother. Above you, above you. He's gonna have it. It's not half.
Let's go. Time on the time on
Guys. What are we doing? That's so uncharacteristic. They would never lose a round like this. They would never lose a round like this.
I cannot believe
first next fist bumpy bro antunnadu.
100 left.
That's tilt. That's tilt, bro. That has gotta be
100
tilt, bro.
left.
All right, collect ourselves for a moment. G2 definitely don't have much time to rest on their laurels.
It's a big A fight. Valen won. Traded. It's over.
But they brought Benji
There's
down.
2 here. It's over.
What's
that smoke, brother?
Kill and death ante.
Trying to weasel out of the situation.
Oh my
Doesn't
god.
have the juice. Leaf and Trent now.
God. It's over. It's over. GG. They were given a chance. They got 2v4'd. It's a battle of throws. Holy shit.
It's the only thing standing in their way.
Dude, that's a sad one, man.
in this situation.
It's a sad one.
If he goes towards C, Woot is ready.
Valorant చూడాలి sir PV అసలు అల్టే కొట్టిండు రప్ప
About to walk into this trip.
వాడు మొత్తం ముందరికి వెళ్ళిపోయాడు.
Wait. I just realized G2 versus
Spike to hand.
DRG.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god. And DRG don't look that bad, but like there's no way, right? There's no fucking way. Demon 1 versus the boys. Demon 1 takes down Americas as his last thing. The last thing he does is take us down. Dude, Demon 1 taking down Americas would be fucking so troll.
Taking their time.
Oh my god.
They don't need to do anything overly reactive. Wait for the
Oh
spike
my
to go.
god.
Wait for the 3-on-1 retake.
I mean, this round is unwinnable if you ask me. Trent is cracked as fuck. I would love for him to win this. 5 HP 1v3 is just too much. It's just too much. There's no way in my mind.
Tough to rattle this guy, but a 1v3 against one of the best teams in the world surely is going to get close. Trent here's Woot.
Let's try it. 10 a moment. 1 HP, by the way. It's written in the stars. It's written in the fucking stars, bud.
Snake fucker another bit.
We are honest with you guys. I'll give it to you straight. The money, not good for
ఒకటి పోగో స్టిక్ వేసుకొని దూకుతానే ఉన్నాడు.
That trade from Boo. Boo popped off right here. The Boo bros both popped off here.
పిక్ వస్తుంది అనుకున్నావు.
సీదా మంచిగా స్మూత్ గా వెళ్ళిపోదాం అనుకున్నాను.
Match point.
రెడ్ అవుతాం.
And it has been over a year since the last time these two teams faced each other back at Masters Shanghai, and that was a 3-0 victory for Heretics.
They have Euro ult. Oh my god, they're gonna... Wait, no, never mind.
1 year
later, it's a bait setup. This is scary. This is scary, bro.
The beginning of their journey trying to get back to the grand finals as they did last year.
Oh, he sees them.
No jinx.
Rendezvous on out of there. You're pretty deep here in the side. You might have to stick it.
Wow. Americas are done for. GG. It was fun while it lasted. Congratulations. Our pick'ems are fucked too. Our pick'ems are all fucked.
ఆడ మిద్దల నుంచి రప్పరప్ప వస్తురంటే ఓకే
They can't be versed.
అదే వాళ్ళ కంకస్ అండ్ టైం కి ఆడన.
Trying so hard to jinx. I'm not trying to jinx, I'm saying it how it is. There's no jinx here to be done.
And the home crowd knows that this is time. A pivot of even Benji will be waiting. Lips licks.
Hens took the whole region down with him, bro.
Hard side like TP కొట్టాలంటారు.
Hens actually took the whole region down.
And simply step up.
పాపం ఏం చేస్తాడు వీడు మాత్రం.
Somebody dealt with, and he knows his only option is to go forward. Suppress W will walk into the sidelines of 3 Heretics players with Woot breathing down the back of his neck.
అలా ఆడుతున్నారు.
And the greatest heresy is to put
ఏం కంబ్యాక్ ఇస్తున్నారు.
రెండు మ్యాచ్లు అదే కదా. గుడ్ మ్యాచెస్ తో నైస్ కంటెంట్.
They immediately take down one of the world's best, possibly the most consistent team of 2025.
Bro's feeling like he's in the match.
Damn,
bro, that's 2v4, brother. The 1v3 from Leaf into losing a 2v4. Oh, that hurts. And then that last round as well, like they popped off. GG.
I don't know how you can concoct a gameplay like that.
One of the pink and white.
A spark of inspiration and take Team Heretics now to the fore. It's the best foot forward for this number 4 seed from EMEA, and as high as the floor has been for this G2 team, we've seen a ceiling that far eclipses it. And by the way, I just have to give
Neil
series. 9 first kills on map 1, 7 on map 2. That is absolutely outrageous. And amidst all of that, Woot gets to weave his way in and just do dirty
top 1 కాదు ఈ మ్యాచ్ లో అయితే.
Support up, throwing rifles over his teammates, keeping the economy going even when it gets tough. This Heretic squad mean business when it comes to globals. These guys know where their bread is buttered. Winners of EWC, it's a long year for them, and the burnout, the signs show. Let's head down to Lou on the stage, standing by with Rian's the genius for a Verizon post-match interview.
అంత nonchalant అంటుండగా.
Nonchalant.
I'm so quiet, sir. I'm so fucking sad, bro. I can't believe it. This is so terrible, man. Fuck, bro. I'm so quiet because I'm so sad. Fuck. Damn, bro. You guys fuck, man.
It didn't seem like an upset from your point of view. So I want to know what happened during those 2 weeks for you guys to be so back.
I think we had talks again with the team, you know, we needed our confidence back.
I told you guys though, I told you don't sleep on them.
And I believe like this game also gonna give us a lot more confidence. I think G2 is a great team. I respect them, they're like really strong. And like, beating them in that way like made us so happy, and I believe it's gonna give us even more confidence.
For sure, indeed. Du coup, Riens, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé? On le sait, ça a été compliqué les dernières semaines en IMEA. Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé dans ces 2 semaines pour que vous soyez tellement à ce point de retour? Et bah tout simplement simplement. On a eu les team talks qu'il fallait, on a discuté autant qu'il fallait, on s'est remis en question et je pense que cette game elle nous donne énormément de confiance parce que G2 je les respecte beaucoup et ils sont excellents. And on a personal level, you know, when we think about consistency, I think you're one of the names that comes up on top. So I want to know, how do you do this magic every time? Is it about experience? Is it about preparation? How do you come so consistent in every match?
I think, like, personally, I just grind the game a lot, you know. I play like non-stop, like a lot of ranked and stuff, and lately I also like changed my whole life routine to become even better, you know. So yeah, I think that's the secret, just grind the game, and I think it helps. Also, I want to just thank to my teammates. I think we're like, if they were not my teammate, I wouldn't be that consistent, you know. So they helped me.
Always beautiful words from you.
One Piece grind got a good night.
De Rien, c'est comment ça se passe pour être constant individuellement comme à chaque fois. Et tout simplement je grind le jeu nuit et jour, la ranked, le deathmatch. Et c'est aussi grâce à mes coéquipiers que je m'en sors comme ça parce que sans eux, je ne serais pas aussi constant. And you said you were respecting G2. They're an insane team.